simplifies and improves thermal imaging for the fire service. For a limited time, MES is offering an exclusive promotion. Every purchase of an Attack Pro comes with a complimentary apparatus charger. Head to www.mesfire.com for details and information. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start off your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. Looking for something exciting and educational for the whole family? The Nassau County Firefighters Museum in Garden City has something for everyone. Kids can play on the fire trucks, dress up in gear, and spend an interactive day learning fire safety. For all of you New York State Fire Department drill team enthusiasts out there, come visit the Great Neck Alerts Vega Sea Truck and the Hewlett Smoky Stovers B Truck on display at the museum, alongside classic films from the 60s, 70s, and 80s. An educational and interactive experience for all, open 7 days a week for July and August. Visit them today. For more information, check out ncfiremuseum.org. The Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee is formed by Suffolk and Nassau firefighters to fight for what matters to you. This organization acts as a conduit to our New York State and federal lawmakers to ensure that firefighters across the island are protected and treated with respect. In past years, the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee has helped to usher in the Ambulance Recovery Bill into law, which will deliver a much-needed new stream of revenue to fire departments big and small. For more info on the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee and how you can help, contact Bill Thies at 631-466-6069. Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State drill team racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication and online coverage of the New York State drill teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram.
the twilight's last gleam, whose broad stripes and bright star through the perilous fight, o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly strewn, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Thank you, Danielle. Beautiful. I ask that you all please remain standing for a moment of silence to honor all of those within the fire department and drill team community that we've lost since our last meeting in 2023. Especially keep in our prayers Jack Cloudman, Danny Ott, and we ask that you keep good thoughts from Westbury, Kenny Gass. We hope he heals really quick and we see him on the track soon. That said, we also honor our military and our veterans, both past and present, for their personal sacrifices to our country. It's for their sacrifice that we may join together as a family and race as one. Thank you. Hey, Billy, turn on the lights. It's 2024 and it's race time in Lindenhurst.
How we doing down there, fellas? No? We ready to go? Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to the 64th Annual Long Island Invitational Parade Drill. Parade's over. We're getting ready for the drill. Couple minutes, maybe a minute or two out. Still testing some time and equipment here on a beautiful day in Lindenhurst, Long Island, New York. I am Paul Susskind with the Bayshore Redskins. I'm joined by Lenny Gombert of the St. James Wildcats and Rob Noonan of the West Sable Flying Dutchman. Fellas, opening day, what do you think?
Yeah, just quick, the folks at home might have heard us talking to the trailer a little bit. Is everybody ready? Yeah, we're ready. This crowd is ready, Paul. Heck of an ovation right there as they said, let's get racing, start the lights.
Yeah, guys, it's a day you couldn't have, drawn up any better if you wanted to. It's gorgeous out. We've got a good crowd. We've got 75 people from Waldorf, Germany here, part of the Waldorf Fire Department, and 2 other local fire departments from Germany here visiting. Awesome way to start the season.
They should have let them race, right? Let them run 3-man and efficiency.
Yeah.
Right, a little exhibition. That would have been fun.
Oh, somebody cry about the rules with that, Paul. Come on.
Come on now. Really? But a beautiful day. And, talking about this day, how gorgeous it is, there hasn't been a lot of gorgeous days walking up to this. And I would imagine a lot of teams have had difficulty practicing leading up to this drill.
Keeping your thoughts and prayers also, Uncle Tom Kinley from the Lindenhurst Fire Department, who we lost during this past year. May he rest in peace, and we thank him for his service and sacrifice to his community. Thank you, Uncle Tom.
Yeah, practice nights have been a little hit or miss with that weather, and talking to some teams out there, there's been some slow starts, so curious what we're going to see here today.
The track is ready, the lights are set. The first contest to be run is the 3-man. Hold it up.
Maybe not. I think we're still having a little bit of difficulty maybe with the lighting. The lights. Lindenhurst waiting to take their turn here at the start line to get this season started. But yeah, Rob, we were talking about the weather. I mean, it's been hard to get any consistency out there to be prepared for today's drill.
It's been cold. It's been damp. We've had more rain, I think, in this area over the past few months than we've had in literally years. So you kind of had to hit it right depending on what your practice nights are. Some teams have probably got more in than others. But like you said, the conditions haven't been the greatest.
Yeah, we might see a little surge in the ground events if teams got out on some of those rainy nights and still put in the work.
I think these are one of the few events where you're going to see everybody running. I mean, to me, when you look across the parking lot today, it's a little mix and matches. Teams running only a B truck, maybe only a C truck, maybe only 2 or 3 races today. You're not going to find all the teams running every race.
Ready, lights are set. First team through the lights, first team of the season, is your host for the 64th Annual Lindenhurst Parade and Drill. Number 1 on your program, the Lindenhurst Snails.
We'll talk more about this, I'm sure, once we get into the motorized contest. But nobody's practiced yet on a track where the sun's been beating on it. It's actually warm. You've been on cold roads that are sliding into brakes. So we'll see what the differences are once we get to that B-ladder contest.
Yeah, that's a great point. Never mind, you might only have like 4 or 5 runs on these trucks. That in itself is going to be a little iffy, but now you're right. You add that heat component.
Yeah, trucks might stop today. Some teams might come up way short. But here we go. As the day starts, third man for Lindenhurst is out way early. They're on top of each other. Second man, quick little stumble.
Yeah, third man came right up on him, like you said, Rob. He was off and going.
Time for Lindenhurst, 9.11911.
So, guys, I understand this is a county point drill today for Nassau.
Number
Yes,
5,
so-
the Oyster Bay Teddy's Boys.
Yeah, I think you see the teams that are wanting to compete overall for county points are here today because of that exact thing, that this does count for their county points. And here comes Oyster Bay.
Teddy's boys. Third man's kind of coming in off the angle here. Going to play the fade. And all 3 climbers on, kind of bunched up.
All right, it's a clean shot. All right. That might be the word of the day right there, clean shot.
I agree, Paul. 473 to the bottom, but they made it.
Time for Oyster Bay, 7.60, 760.
Never say never on that one.
That might hang around. You're right.
We talked about this earlier. South Hempstead, had a pretty good year. A lot of young kids trying to make their way. They've been out
Up
practicing.
to the lights, number 8, the South Hempstead Rascals.
Yeah, I know they've done some work to their trucks, and they've got a young cast, and from the most part, I believe it's all the same kids coming back, and that's really what you want.
You know how important that is.
The Chief Spats out there to start them.
All right, first man might have got out just a tick early, and he kind of gets sucked into the ladder. He makes a really good recovery.
Very good. Wow.
Time for South Hempstead, 6.85, 6.85.
It's going to be one of your better runs there with the first man like having a mishap.
With a slip, yeah.
Number 9, the Copeg Yellowbird.
Credit there to a young kid keeping his composure. Didn't just kind of throw the race away thinking it was over, and still run a 6.8 with a miss is not easy to do.
But
Just to get your feet back on it, either climbing buckets or whatever. It's tough.
I think that's going to be what kind of sums up the day when we look back at it today is that
Save.
just complete these contests and save them the best you can. You might score.
Kopeg on the line, but Paul, that word you used is clean, and that's, I think, where teams need to be today as Kopeg takes off from the line. All right, all 3 climbers on. A little hesitation, a second man's second miss.
Time for Copeg, 9.18918. Up to the lights, number 10, the North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers.
North Lindy, we talked a bit earlier about how they have had a lot of changeover, but I don't think this is one of the contests.
Now, this contest looks, I want to say the same as last year.
I don't know. Doesn't
Oh,
Robbie
second
usually
man?
start?
Oh,
them?
wait. No, it was.
Robbie usually starts them, so big change there.
All right,
Joey DeRuda taking over.
All right, piston knockers are off. Kevin Kinley's in, trying to catch that second man.
And there's the
This is-
clean shot that you're talking about.
Time for North Lindenhurst. 6.886.
Ooh.
88.
Now that's just outside of South Hempstead, and South Hempstead, remember, does it with the little
The
mishap.
slip.
All right, little pause while they're trying to figure out who's up next here.
I think this is Belmore, which is a huge combo of old-fashioned teams.
We got what is it? 6 guys in 5 different color shirts.
There's 5 teams out there. That's why 5 departments.
Ball breakers.
I think they throw the shirts in the middle of the camp, and everybody runs in and gets one.
Pick the color you like best.
Yep.
I like that they're representing.
Or whoever's had the best attendance gets first pick.
Well, you'd hope everybody'd have perfect attendance.
Yeah, it's 2024, Rob.
All right, here come the ball breakers plus. Now we got all 3 climbers. Third man, a little bit of a bicycle on the bottom.
It's like Hewlett represented as the third man.
Yeah, I think.
The Misfits as the second man.
No, Mud Ducks.
9.57. 9.57.
I think they just took these shirts out of Jay's basement.
Oh, it is Mud Ducks. You're right.
Haven't heard the Mud Duck name in
Yeah.
a long time. Go Inwood.
This is just at a
Lights.
Jay's basement
Number
compartment.
13, the Westbury Turtles.
Inwood had one of my favorite sea trucks as a kid. It had like
The skinny
6,
nose?
the 6 front tires,
Yeah.
if I remember correctly.
Yep.
No, four little ones. Yeah.
Yeah,
All right,
but,
it shows you how long ago it was.
but it was so skinny,
6
right?
total.
It was like a nose out there.
yeah, that's what I meant. But yes, it was one of the coolest sea trucks when you were a kid.
All right, Westbury Turtles.
Speaking of Westbury, Chris Perry talked about it, but Kenny Gass arriving home today, wishing him the best of luck. Hopefully he's listening in, and we see him back out here soon.
Yeah, absolutely. Spoke to Kenny last week, and his spirits are so high.
All right, Westbury's off. That first man had a lot of foot on that line. All right, second and third man working hard.
Could be in the low to mid 7s.
Time for Westbury. 7.42.
That's a mid.
7.42.
742, third place right now. Yeah, spoke to Kenny. Kenny just wanted to say shout out, give thanks to.
Lights, number 14, the West Islip Raiders.
Thanks to the Suffolk County Association for all their well wishes and everything, and as St. James Wildcat Association. But God, does he sound positive with everything? Doctors think he's going to be a-okay, and still a little bit of a road to go. We missed.
Top step getting
Yeah.
into the ladder. Almost like his feet were kind of off getting in.
Time for West Islip. 8.83. 8.83.
883.
Up to the lights, number 15, the North Belmore Rinky Dinks.
Got to be thinking they're looking top 5 today, boys.
I don't think they got the C truck, Lynn.
No, okay. I was not aware of that.
Don't-
That's
I
going to
don't-
make it tough.
Yeah, I
Don't tell CI that.
I don't think they're running all the events.
Okay. Get a lot of that at Lindenhurst, like you said earlier. Certain trucks not ready. A couple of bodies maybe not ready.
All right, looks like a nice start for the Rinky Dinks. First man misses on his second step.
Time for North Belmore. 9.84. 9.84. Up to the lights, number 20, the North Babylon Tail Dragger.
All right, right now, West Islip's 883, sitting in 5th place. Trying to get a look back at last year.
I don't think that's going to stick around, Paul.
Now you still got some players, right?
Oh, I see C.I. Willie coming out, getting a chair together for him.
Three 6.5s last year in this contest here at Lindenhurst. Here come the Bucktails.
All right. Got all 3 climbers on. Second man kind of puts his foot through on that second or third step.
Yeah, that swung his butt right out in front of the third man. He had nowhere to go.
Time for North Babylon. 9.84. 9.84.
Yeah, this is one of those contests where you really got to get yourself
Up to the
into
lights.
a groove, right? You
Number
get
21. The Bay Shore Redskins.
I always used to like, Paulie, if you had the parade, have it be a morning parade.
Yeah.
You kind of walked, you loosened up.
But I mean, it takes time to get your wind, right? Like you're always in better shape a little bit further into the year, especially the way the weather's been. And you can see some of the guys getting up here to the top, and they look a little winded. Maybe it's like the first few times they've been up to the top this year.
That's a long way.
It is.
All right, here come the Redskins. All right, nice clean start. Got all three climbers on.
And that's what we're talking about, right?
There's a money run.
You were talking about the clean shot.
right there.
So we're looking at 6.
Time for Bay
8.
Shore. 6.75.
That's first place.
75.
440 to the bottom. That's the first real three-man ladder run we saw. Full
Yeah.
run. I mean, that was nice.
Yeah, 675.
The lights. Number 22. The East Islip Guzzler.
You think about Bayshore last year, you could see how much CJ has grown right there as a third man. He was much smoother. His mount was better. Looked really well. Looked really good, actually.
Climbing behind Skippy, I'm sure Skippy can give him a lot.
A lot of room there.
Yep.
He's run third man, so he understands what's going on back there. And CJ's a big kid, so he's going to need a little room. All right, East Islip.
Guzzle the Blue Jays.
And Suicide Squad.
First man out early. A little pause at the bottom.
He had nowhere to go.
Ooh.
Nowhere to go.
Third man looked like he went for the grab and kind of maybe his foot slipped off a little bit.
Time for East Islip. 8.25. 8.25.
East Islip, one of those teams that's only running a few contests today.
Up to the lights. Number 23. And your 2023 New York State Drill Team champions, the Islip Wolves.
Is that because of trucks, Paulie, or manpower?
I just don't think I think it's been a manpower issue in the beginning trying to get out and run all those races. They're going to run BNC hose. So they got a little bit of a wait till that comes around. And Islip's playing mix and match today. A lot of guys not here for them. And I think Cazzetto's leaving after this to go to a wedding. Wedding's like one of the themes today.
We'll talk more about that later.
Yes.
Can't wait.
All right, Wolves are off. First two on. Josh Kaysen trying to catch him.
It's going to be close.
Yeah, I think so.
Time for Islip.
Or not.
6.63. 6.63.
663. Last year, like I said, we had 3 6.5s.
Up to the lights. Number 25. The West Hempstead Westerners.
So West Hempstead taking the line. Another Nassau County team working their way out here.
Yeah, I expect them to be in the 6s right here. I mean, we talked about the young guys, and just like you were saying, keeping the young guys together from the year before, I think West Hempstead, just like South Hempstead, is doing the same thing.
Yeah, they were coming on in this contest towards the end of last year. First man might have just broke that light just a little bit, but we got all three climbers on. Oh, miss on the third. Man here.
It was on.
419 on. He
Yeah.
was on.
Overtime for West Hempstead. Overtime. Up to the lights. Number 26. The Miller Place Extinguishers.
Yeah, we got 4 teams left, but you can't blink an eye in any one of these 4. No score is safe right now, and starts with Miller Place. Miller Place ended their season on a incredible run there at Labor Day in Hempstead.
Yeah, they'd love to continue that momentum.
It's one of those things where you're like, hey, why can't we have a tournament next week, right?
Keep it going. All right, here comes Miller Place. All right, good start. 3 climbers on, third man pushing.
You could see how much he was really trying to get himself up
Yeah.
there.
Time for Miller Place. 7.14. 7.14. 14.
What is that, third or fourth?
That's going to
I
be
think we got
fifth.
I was going to say there's at least 3 sixes, if
Yep,
not 4.
there's 4
To the
sixes.
lights, number 27, the West Sayville Flying Dutchman.
663 Islip, 675 Bayshore. Then it's going to go to 685 South Hempstead, 688 North Lindenhurst, and then that shot there by Miller Place at 714. And that's one of the examples. If you watch that guy, if he runs third man spot all year for Miller Place, you're going to see him get his wind a little better because you could see it was taking a toll on him about halfway up that ladder.
Yeah, he was fighting hard at the end. All right, West Sable's off. Brian Billion, Matty Mara trying to catch him.
That's a nice looking run
Boy,
right there.
Billy as the second man just closes that gap to the first
it's
man. It's
unbelievable.
beautiful to watch. This should be
Time for
first.
Sayville, 6.6. 6.66.
Running with the Devils.
432 in.
666. And yeah, Billy, once again, he also knowing as a former third man
Up to
what
the
he's got to
lights,
give him.
Number 28, the Central Islip Hobo.
No, it's nice. Listen, it's having a second man like that. When you're the third man, is gorgeous. You've got the entire ladder. You've got road in front of you.
Agree, Rob. I don't think people realize how important that is. Like, we always had Cav as the second man, and we always would time him to the top. If he could get there in 5'6" or 5'7", that is amazing.
For sure.
It just opens up the entire ladder for your third guy.
Here come the hobos.
Listen, I don't have the light, but I bet you an Eric Miller or a Billy there, I bet you they're 5'6" or better, Paul.
I 100% agree with that.
First guy here, Phil Falco's son. This is Jason Falco.
Is this his first?
Had some physical issues earlier in his life. He's out here racing with the hobos. I don't know if it's his first.
And
This
he
might be.
left early. He left on like 2. But Richie Arnett's going to try and make up for it. And we had a
I'll tell
quick
you
miss,
what,
and
Another mishap.
Still a 6.
he stayed with it.
Another mishap, and they make it to the top. That's
Richie.
Oh!
Central Islip.
got to be kidding me right now.
6.52. 6.52.
Richie just pushed him out of his. I was like, keep going, keep going.
It's just pretty amazing.
Get out of my way. I'm coming through. Make sure you touch the top rail before I get there.
Get on my shoulder, Sid. Kid.
Up to the lights, number 29.
Holy
The
cow.
Hageman Gamblers.
Well, I guess he picked up where he left off, huh? Hageman. Now we got 5 6s. That's 688 North Lindenhurst hanging around 5th place.
All right, so it's tightening up a little bit.
All right, last team for the
Actually, no, I
contest,
take that
believe.
back. We have 6 6, so they're out. It's 683. No, 685 by South Hempstead. Right?
All right, I'm happy we're all 6s plus.
Yes.
And let's get another 6 here. All right, we've got the gamblers off. Second man makes another good recovery.
Tell you,
Another good recovery.
I don't
Really
think it's
good.
going to be enough, but
it's not a 6-5 recovery,
Coming
but
for Hagerman, 7.18. 7.18.
we've seen the 6-8 recovery today, so you knew you had a chance.
Sorry, 6-6 recovery.
exactly. CI is going to win that contest. That sounds. Islip's going to take second. West Sable third. Real surprises right there. Bayshore fourth. And 685 South Hempstead with a huge recovery. And thank God, right? Gets him a point. Puts him on the board early. Just wait for them to move the equipment. You'll get your official scores. If you're in the park listening, how about that scoreboard, everybody? Great big video pictures of today's drill.
Yeah, that is some upgrade from, and there was nothing wrong with I mean, obviously it broke over time, but it served a great purpose for a long time. But we've definitely upgraded. Great job by the media committee there, Chris Murphy, awesome.
Yeah, it's very impressive.
I think he was able to donate the old one to Fasney.
Yes.
And
Fireman's Home, I believe, right?
Fasney's putting a few bucks into
Move
it,
the equipment.
fixing it up. So
That's great.
Yeah, that was good stuff.
So we momentarily await Chris Perry.
Results, 3-man ladder competition. First place, 5 points with the time of 6.52, number 28, Central Islip. Second place, 4 points, number 23, Islip. Third place, 3 points, number 27, West Sayville. Fourth place, 2 points, number 21, Bay Shore. Fifth place, 1 point, number 8, South Hempstead.
All right. Do we want to go to commercial, Chris?
Ladies and gentlemen, just a reminder to go over to the concession area, support the Lindenhurst Fire Department.
Back after this commercial, getting ready for some motorized action 2024.
Everybody a drink, some t-shirts over there. It's all about supporting your volunteers. Thank you.
Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the Drill Team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Decker Dan's Designs is proud to present high-quality items engraved to represent your team or department. Specializing in tumblers, keychains, hats, team logo, trailer hitch covers, plaques, leather patches, and more, all with endless possibilities. To check out their products or to speak with someone from the team, reach out on social media to Decker Dan's Designs or email at deckerdansdesigns@gmail today. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years. Specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, ProLiner's factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure customers are ready to respond at any moment. The full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, ProLiner's electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Don't forget, they also love a great B or C truck restoration. Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let ProLiner help build your next vehicle.
Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.TitanGroupApparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robinson on the track. All 8, all day. Gear up, get on. The Titan Group.
MES is the official SCBA dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Beyond the track, MES is proud to provide premium support throughout the purchase and maintenance of your 3M Scott SCBA. With a combined 5,600 years of first responder experience and 8,000 certified training hours nationwide, Municipal Emergency Services delivers unmatched service and product knowledge. Check them out at www.mesfire.com for details and information. The instantaneous, on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by FDNY, New Rochelle, Eastchester, and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing patented technology. SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge for accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. And new this year, SDI has integrated SCBA data from your Scott SCBA systems. This new capability will further improve fireground safety by providing pass alarm and air remaining directly to the command post in an easy-to-view format. Track your members and organize your fireground activities with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Fire Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department Drill Team's live broadcast, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. H2M Architects and Engineers is a full-service consulting and design firm with a dedicated team that has over 200 years of combined experience serving the emergency services industry. No one understands the needs of first responders better than fellow service members, and H2M is proud to count several of their own staff among them. Whether it's a rehabilitation project or new construction, each design considers the responder's workflow, enabling safer operations and faster response times when it matters most. H2M is proud of their long history of client service and consistent ability to meet architectural, engineering, and environmental challenges head-on while offering a practical approach with creative results. Remember, quality response deserves quality design. Please visit www.h2m.com. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the NY area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use. Attention firefighters. Want to see the latest in thermal imaging? Contact your local MES sales representative to arrange a live demonstration of the Seek Attack Pro, now NFPA certified. The attack.
8 seconds.
All right, we are back for the B-Ladder contest. What are we expecting, boys?
I don't
The
know.
lights. Number 1, the Lindenhurst Snails.
We were just looking at last year's stats, and we had some 5.3s run last year, and followed up by a 5th place of 6.22. So, like we were saying in 3-man, I think finishing the contest here, being clean, is going to be very important. Starting off here with Lindenhurst.
Yeah, and we always see a range of times, just like you said, Paul, from last year 5.3 to a 6 scored. So I'm thinking the same thing this year.
Yeah, full second difference between first and 5th place is quite a gap.
Yeah, it's pretty funny because when you think about time in general, 1 second is like it's quick. 1 second is quick, right? But
In this sport, that's an eternity.
it's forever.
If you're 1 second off, you're slow. It ain't
Yeah.
quick, you're slow.
Snail's getting ready right here.
We got that nice patch. The sun's been heating it up. It should be nice and soft.
It's like they restriped this track, too. It looks beautiful.
Good day to be a digger.
Yes.
You miss it, Paul?
Nope.
Rob, a little bit?
Digging hurt.
Digging sucked.
Digging hurt.
I did it a couple of years, but when I was very young.
All right, we got the snails, all hosts. Here we go with the B-ladder contest. Let's him go with some momentum. Climber is in, and nice smooth climb, nothing crazy.
Little switch of the hands up at the top. I thought he could have leaped and got it with the other hand, and he just readjusted his hands there.
Time for Lindenhurst, 6.23, 6.23.
He struggled a little bit with the climb, Paul. I had him in the ground 283.
Yeah, I thought.
The lights, number 5, the Oyster Bay Teddy's Boys.
I thought they walked or lunged a little bit and lost a little bit of momentum right there on the mount, and then right at the top there where he could have put one hand on the ladder and jumped, he kind of switched his hands.
They didn't need to lunge, Paulie. I think the ladder might not have been up in the back as much as they would have liked and or needed it to be. I mean, they're about a foot outside the 6 there.
Yeah, I got to get up and watch. Tell you, nice crowd here at this drill today. I don't think I've seen a crowd this big at Lindenhurst in a very long
You
time.
got half of Germany here.
That's true. They're over there under the tent.
We're shipping them in for other countries. Yeah, Germany took over the West Sable tent. All right, we got the Teddy's boys.
Chris, turn the mic
Chris,
off.
we hear in the
trailer.
background, just so you know. Here we go. Teddy's boys off. Just outside the 6.
Stevie looking a little tentative climbing at 292 in the ground. Not
Yeah.
much more.
It's one of them just clean shots, right? It's just not quick.
Time for Oyster Bay, 6.02, 6.02.
It kind of had 602 written all over it, right? It was just there, right? You put it in, nothing wrong.
Number 8, the South Hempstead Rascal.
That's
I
a
mean,
good.
There wasn't a slip, there wasn't a mishap, there wasn't. It
No,
just,
it's
it is
just-
what it was.
You said it right, Paul. It was just there.
It was just there.
It was a B-ladder run. It was just there.
Outside of town tournaments, it's hard to score with stuff that's just there. South Hempstead.
Getting a look at the new scoreboard from our angle here,
Yeah, it looks
Paulie.
nice, right?
You got the team logos blown up.
Well,
Life
was
size.
That was one of the deals because this is going to be the only drill where the scoreboard is facing the driver. They couldn't set it up down at the end of the track, so the deal made was we'll just put the logo on there so there's no action for the driver. If the
So they
driver's
won't
watching
see.
the scoreboard, to me, there's an issue anyway. But
Yeah, if the drivers look at themselves as they're driving down the track, we need to reevaluate what they're doing.
except for I did see PJ do that from Clayton one time. He waved to the camera.
All right, Rascal's in the break. Lets him go with the yellows. Going to have a staircase. Misses on the in.
Seemed like you put them where they wanted to be. They didn't go exactly straight, but I thought it was a good spot.
Yeah, I thought so too, Lenny. I mean,
66 in the ground.
they went down as soon as they could possibly go down, and he just
Overtime for
didn't get on the ladder.
Hempstead. Overtime.
It was just the mount just wasn't there for him, or he didn't expect him to go down right there. He's got his head in his hands right now because you get those opportunities, right, and they go by so quick, and then you're like, oh my God, what just happened? It's over
To the
already.
lights, number 10, the North Lindenhurst Piston Knocker.
Yeah, there's no redos, Paulie.
Right, we've all been there, and then it's over, and you're like, holy shit, like that was my opportunity. That was it.
So North Lindenhurst, guys, I mentioned this between contests, but maybe one of the biggest changes in the sport we're seeing is Vinny Bogart going into the driver's seat, North Lindenhurst, taking the place of Scott Rice, who retired. One of the best out there for many, many years.
Yeah, I know they were out at the end of last year. They went as far as they could. It might have even been October. There was a couple nice days, and they were still getting out there with Vinny with the feed truck. And they got out early with it now. Let's see what it translates to.
All right, Vinny's first shot. Here come the piston knockers. Lets him go. It's a straight ladder. Ducky's in. He's got a good climb going.
Oh, wow.
Definitely a lot deeper than he would have liked to have been.
That ladder's at an obtuse angle, if you ask me.
They saved Paul right there.
Time for North Lindenhurst, 5.90, 590.
590, and that was all Ducky right there. You talked about truck stopping because it was warm. That truck slid, if you ask
Yes,
me.
it did look like it slid.
Then he got in the brake, and it just looked like it kind of picked up speed almost.
Number 13, the Westbury Turtles.
It's about a foot short of the plumb line, but the whole ladder team did a hell of a job right there
Agreed, Lenny.
to pull that run out. Again, the safe par right there.
A great example of not giving up the shot. I mean, they were deep when you're on the back of that truck and you know you're sliding and that truck just picked up speed. It still takes a lot to get. Hey, we still have a
It
shot
does.
at this, and it's Lindenhurst. And if we run a 5.9, that would have scored last year.
And if you start thinking too much, you're screwed. You just still have
Yeah.
to do your job.
And Ducky did a great job, literally at the end, climbing backwards.
He saved the whole ladder team really, but
Breaking in a new driver, even someone with Vinny's experience, is still going to be tough, and there's going to be some growing pains. And when you've got an experienced team off the back, they're going to have to pick up for some of those. And they did a really nice job
We
there.
always say, you know what, you can have an experienced team with a new driver or an experienced driver with a new team. The nightmare is a new driver with a new team.
100%. As Westbury gives us a couple of revs and rolls off the line. Took a couple extra steps there with that ladder. They should have been digging out a lot further than a 6.
This is going to be a no time. He slapped at the top rung, guys. I don't know if you saw it.
Replay.
Wasn't even close. Just slapped at it.
I'll watch the replay to make sure.
I think you guys looked away.
I'll watch the replay and make sure you got it right.
13:02. No time.
Yeah, that was obvious no time there. I'll tell you what, Mike Cathidas does a nice job. Puts them right where he wants to put them.
Yep.
Up to the
But those guys do a little bit of running.
15, North Belmore Rinky Dink.
It almost looked like he tried to slap at the top rung, like he didn't try to grasp and hold, which would be surprising to me. But their head coach is not here today, Paul. He's at a wedding, his daughter's wedding, I think, in Delaware.
Chief Judge, we need everybody off the fence and back in the stand area, please. Safety issues. Off the fence.
I mean,
Please.
when your number one coach is in here, the team's going to suffer, right?
I mean, you can understand it. I mean, how often is Lindenhurst the first Saturday in June? I mean, when does that happen? I mean, you don't know when to plan the wedding, right?
I hear you. So for those that don't know, Danny Cornell, his daughter's getting married today. He's paying for the wedding, so he could have said no on this date, but a bunch of Cornells.
Tell your daughter no and see how that goes.
Yeah,
Well, you just got to block out those dates on the calendar.
that's it. No,
no
cash
trouble.
flowing on this day.
All right, they go to Ricky Dix. Lets him go. Full staircase just inside the yellow. They hold it out nice.
Tell you, nice looking run.
Great spot.
They go right down. He puts him exactly where he wants to put him. He mounts the ladder, gets to the top.
268 in the ground. This will be a solid 5.
Time for North Belmore. 5.48. 5:48.
548. I mean, there's room for improvement in that shot. I don't know about the drive, the location, the dig. That was all real good looking. But I think maybe the momentum to getting him to the arch a little quicker, that'll pick up as the year goes on.
Number 20, the North Babylon Tail Dragger.
If anything, I think they might have held him back a little too much, which will kill that climber's momentum just
Yeah.
a little bit.
But if they keep putting it in the ground right there consistently and straight, he's going to catch up.
No
they
doubt
both
about
are,
it.
the climber
And you know
and the
what?
thrower.
Opening day, Lindenhurst. Thank you.
Take it.
That. We'll take that and we'll go back to the camp.
Yeah, if you would have asked them before, I'm sure they would have been like perfect.
All right, here comes North Babylon. That's your first place shot, 548. 590 second from North Lindenhurst.
All right, here we go. The tail draggers, along with Deer Park. Lets them go. They take a couple extra steps, but nice job getting in by the climber there.
Got a little stutter when the ladder hit the arch. 3 flat in the ground.
I think he's got to get one of them.
Time for North Babylon. 6.44. 6:44.
I think he's got to get one of those things on the back of his glasses. His glasses were falling off.
Up to the
Right?
lights. Number 21. The Bay Shore Redskins.
Saying like a little croaky action, something
No,
like
the
that?
glasses were. Yeah, you need a little. You know when you're reading at night and you have to look this way and you got your glasses halfway down.
I'm
That's
not
what he
quite
was
that
doing.
old yet.
No, yes, you are. I meant you. I didn't mean anybody else but you. No, he had like his reading glasses on. They were halfway down.
They were wobbling as he came up the ladder.
All right, Bayshore Redskins on the line. Wow. Looking a little different.
Paul's got
Paul,
it
you just, we'll handle this one, Paul.
Yeah,
Don't you worry.
he had it
Looking
back
a
to him.
little
You could do it,
different. Paulie's in a little bit of mourning right now, but big change for the Bayshore Redskins, running a brand new B truck this year. That old B truck they had was, one of a kind, mending with many of the old ones. But here's a new one. Holds that brake, ladder's in the ground. Little bicycle at the bottom.
Well, truck ran good. Welcome to the new millennium.
I put him in a pretty good spot there.
298. Controlled.
Overtime for Bayshore. Overtime.
So that's it. The virgin run of the new B truck.
23, the Iceland.
That was first time Bayshore's run a new B truck in how long, Paul?
83 years.
83 years.
This is 84.
83?
83 years.
What year was the old one? I'm not doing the math.
1940.
Oh, my goodness.
It ran in the 1940 season.
I was just going to ask you, did it actually run that year? Wow.
Yeah, it won the World's Fair.
Okay, that was on the side. That was on the side of the truck, right?
That truck won the World's Fair.
I remember.
And it scored in all B contests that day.
Big year for the Rangers, too. Too bad they're both going to die out this year.
Ouch.
That was too easy.
That was not nice. That was not nice, Len.
Where's
Typical
Billy,
Islander
where's
fan.
Billy Cordell when they need him? Where's my other
Exactly.
Islander fan?
Oh,
Come on, Billy.
where is Billy Cornell? Oh,
only get
he's
away
in
with that one. All
Delaware.
right, ice up coming up. They got some new diggers heading out there. They got Josh still climbing, but a little mix and match by the Wolves. Think Mike eases up on him a little bit?
No.
That's a good bet.
All right, Mikey Walt rolls them out. Well, they got momentum. They're inside the 6. Josh does a nice job getting in.
Oh, man, I'll tell you what. I don't know how these guys do it. I don't even like standing on the arch. Never mind climbing backwards.
Another straight ladder. Not quite as extreme, but maybe 2 feet out, not a foot.
Iceland. 5.60. 5.60.
I mean, you're talking back of the patch. Another one, just like North Lindy, it slides through the pit right there. Probably picks up speed, but the new diggers, the diggers in general, they go down.
West Hempstead Westerner.
We've seen a couple slide, and I've seen a couple, I think, stop. It really has not been consistent.
I agree, Rob.
By
And it's
any
not
stretch.
based on the truck. You got Islip's truck is that one way, right? And you got North Lindy's is the other one. Completely different, and they're sliding.
So I think this will be a good judge of how the B trucks handle. Kenny Brome, been doing this a long time. Got a very good B truck.
548, 560, 590, your top 3.
And 5th?
623. Lindenhurst.
Wow, that sounds like last year's. What,
Sure
622?
So you look out here, we got some players still to go.
Definitely. All right, Westerners. Kenny rolls them off the line. He held it. They got just inside
Just
the yellow.
over.
They hold him out nice.
That was by design. Maybe a little further out than they wanted to be.
I
but
think
wanted to be out there.
he had to hold that break.
Yeah, they were going to dig outside if he
Yeah.
didn't.
294, about a foot over the line, folks.
5.72.
Maybe less.
5.72.
572. Now you look at that shot, and then you look at the shot from Islip.
Number 26, the Miller Place Extinguisher.
You look at the Islip shot and the North Lindy shot deep, and you say, wow, great job by the guys to be able to get it in that patch. This is the same deal. Great job by those guys not hitting the yellow line. Great
Yes.
job by the driver, and still being able to get that ladder up straight and stay in sync.
And not bang him off the arch coming in from that angle.
Extreme.
Where you can pretty much disrupt the climber or knock him right off.
Two completely different scenarios, but it's the guys on the back and the experience that made the difference.
Well said.
All right, Miller Place takes the line.
They'd love to put up a 5 right here. I don't know if this was one of their best races last year. They were somewhat a little competitive,
Yeah.
but they would like to make a little step forward in it.
Sure. All right, here they go. Extinguishers. Lets them go with some momentum just off the 6. Ladder goes to the right.
That truck jumped out from under there.
Climber couldn't even make the mount there. Looked like just a little too much for him, guys. A little too warm.
Perfect example of that truck sliding.
Overtime for Miller Place. Overtime.
I'll give it to you in a sec after this.
Up to the lights, number 27, the West Sayville Flying Dutchman.
Perfect example of that truck sliding right there. And the two guys in the back, the thrower and the climber, can't keep up with it. And when they get off the truck, they're kind of laying down. That ladder gets flat, and those poor guys up front, there's nothing they can do.
Yeah, it gets really tough when you're in that position, and you try your best to keep all four guys together, but once that climber and thrower are a little bit out of sync,
Yeah.
you saw that's why that ladder kind of pulled to the right, and when it went up, it wouldn't even go up straight.
It's one of those deals. It's a bad feeling. I always say this when you're a digger, and as you go to step off, the ladder goes from your shoulders to below your hips real quick. You don't ever get the chance to put it in the ground.
And it just kind of spears into the ground. And honestly, as a digger, those are the ones that hurt the most.
The first thing you think is, what the hell's going on back there?
It's almost falling out of your arms, right? It's
It just
dropping
drops.
so low, yeah.
It just drops.
But it just comes in at an angle from a digging standpoint you really can't do much with. And when it hits the ground, it just kind of reverberates right through your body.
True story.
All right, stop talking about it, Rob. You don't want to put the whammy on these guys.
All right, because West Sayville.
All right. Got to be in a good spot. Billy's in. They lay him in nice.
Tell you what, that ladder comes up in a little bit of a circle right there.
But they kind of, they let it kind of come where it needed to.
Yeah, they didn't jerk it back or anything like that. I had him 275 in the ground.
Sayville, 5.4, 5.46.
That's your first place shot. I mean, that's just veterans back there. If you throw that ladder the way it came up a little circular with
Lights, number 28, the Central Islip Hobo.
if you put a bunch of new guys where that doesn't go in exactly like that, you might have a catastrophe on your hand where that ladder goes off the side of the arch completely. But veterans like that, they hold it in there and look at your time, first place.
I'm sure the hobos will have something to say about that right now. Danny Jackson behind the wheel for the hobos. Been doing this a long time. They've got the track.
546, 548, top two times.
There they go. He took it right to the 50. They're on a.
That's a statement.
Up to the lights, number 29, the Hageman Gambler.
That ladder got to the arch very quickly, and it nailed the arch. There were chips coming off.
And listen, Paulie,
There's pieces up here.
a lot of it's based off where we were right on that 6-foot perfect ladder line.
Yep.
So it's gonna get to the arch fast, but there was no hesitation. It got up there and it hit that arch with a little bit of force, and Richie Arnett just climbed right through
Yeah,
it.
I didn't see a hesitation by him whatsoever. Maybe he might have got a paint chip in his eye, but outside of that.
Yeah, there wasn't much of a hiccup. His strength comes through right there. You could just see it.
So Hageman, what are they looking for, Paulie? What's our 5th place?
I think we're in the
Did we get
fives
the
now.
5.5s now?
Well, our last 5 runs, our last 6 runs that have times, our last 5, are in the 5. So 572, I believe, is 5th.
All right, Hageman. They come up short. They got to take an extra step or two. Nice job by the climber there, but not going to be enough to get to that 572.
Good effort there at the end, but just too slow coming in.
Hageman, 5.92, 5.92.
All right. Wait for the top 5 here in the B-Ladder contest. CI starting off strong.
Yeah, they're going to go 10 for 10 right there with a 514, and great shot. I mean, CI perennially is one of those teams that's out early, and they practice, and it doesn't really, the temperature probably doesn't bother them. They're probably running buckets or do whatever and sub whatever temperatures, but, you know, it shows usually on here. I think they're the 3 in a row defending champions of this drill, 3 years in a row. Better contest than last year, though. Overall, 514 is going to win it. 546, 548. West Sable and North Belmore. Islip with a 560 and West Hempstead with a 572.
All right, so that gets West Hempstead.
Yeah, it gets them on the board.
And nothing for Islip there?
Islip got two. By the boys you thought it would be. CI, West Sable, Islip. I still think it's going to be hard to get in the middle of those three teams this year. I think as the year goes on and everybody's racing like supposed to be racing, it's those three teams are going to be the ones that are pushing the envelope first. And I think you're going to, the rest of the top five, what do you think? You got West Hempstead. I think they'll be around for it.
North Lindenhurst.
You always got to believe that they'll be around for
100%.
it.
They're always in that top five.
I have to believe that
conversation.
Bayshore is going to be able to run, especially to run in races, if not a couple hose races.
Move the equipment.
Maybe
North
Miller
Belmore.
Place, North
Miller Place,
Belmore.
Yep. Yeah, it's to me wide open for those last two spots.
Results. Motor Hook and Ladder Class B. First place, 5 points with the time of 5.14, number 28, Central Islip. Second place, 4 points, number 27, West Sayville. Third place, 3 points, number 15, North Belmore. Fourth place, 2 points, number 23, Islip. Fifth place, 1 point, number 25, West Hempstead.
Yeah, will it be that surprise team, Paulie, that maybe we don't see coming that shows some improvement and pops in here and there?
I think it could be South Hempstead, if you ask me. I mean, if you want to call them the surprise team. I think South Hempstead has a chance, maybe an outside
Got the
chance.
potential.
With all the young
Hageman's been there the last few years.
Right. I think I don't know if they have manpower issues, but it's been a slow start for them this year. No, it's been a lot for that for everybody. All right, I think we're going to take a little break.
I'd say so.
All right, we'll be back for Sea Ladder.
Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the drill team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Decker Dan's Designs is proud to present high-quality items engraved to represent your team or department. Specializing in tumblers, keychains, hats, team logo, trailer hitch covers, plaques, leather patches, and more, all with endless possibilities. To check out their products or to speak with someone from the team, reach out on social media to Decker Dan's Designs or email at deckerdansdesigns@gmail today. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, ProLiner's factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure customers are ready to respond at any moment. A full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, ProLiner's electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Don't forget, they also love a great B or C truck restoration. Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let ProLiner help build your next vehicle.
The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Suskind or Devin Robinson on the track. All 8, all day. Gear up, get on. The Titan Group.
MES is the official SCBA dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Beyond the track, MES is proud to provide premium support throughout the purchase and maintenance of your 3M Scott SCBA. With a combined 5,600 years of first responder experience and 8,000 certified training hours nationwide, Municipal Emergency Services delivers unmatched service and product knowledge. Check them out at www.mesfire.com for details and information. The instantaneous, on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by FDNY, New Rochelle, Eastchester, and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing patented technology. SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge for accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. And new this year, SDI has integrated SCBA data from your Scott SCBA systems. This new capability will further improve fireground safety by providing pass alarm and air remaining directly to the command post in an easy-to-view format. Track your members and organize your fireground activities with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Fire Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com.
Don't overdo it. Mix it up, you know?
Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the Drill Team family as the exclusive IT professionals for near 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756.
New York State record, 8.62, currently held by Central Islip. Track record, 8.67, held by West Sayville. Overtime in this contest is 15 seconds. Everybody, once again, off the fences, please. Safety rulings, the General Judge and the Chief of Department, request that, please.
All right, guys, we are back for C Ladder. After a relatively sharp for earlier in the year B Ladder contest.
Yeah, and
The lights, number 1, the Lindenhurst Snail.
We're going to have less teams competing here. Looks like around town back behind us, there's a lot less sea trucks. But, you know, last year's sea contest was very competitive. 901, 903, et cetera, like that. So let's see if we can keep up with that.
I see Bayshore sea trucks still back there, Paulie. Are they not running sea ladder?
I don't know.
Yeah, they got hose out and stuff.
I think I heard they were not.
Yeah,
They are
I don't
not
know
running.
if they've practiced it a lot.
Gotcha. I was going to say, after the... All right, here comes Lindenhurst. Approaching the cones. Nice drop just outside the 6. Oh,
Ryan loses a step on about his
little
third.
slip kind of in the middle for Ryan Kinley.
669 in the ground.
He was on it. Just looked like maybe the ladder got a little bit away from him.
Lindenhurst, 10.81. 10.81. Cone 361.
Yeah, pay attention to see how these sea trucks are running earlier in the year.
It's a nice
I think we
cool
jump
day.
right to South Hempstead there, Paul.
So Oyster Bay not running here.
Hey, Rob, look up to your left. Looks like the Red Baron coming to get us. Can you see it? Way up high in the sky?
Yeah, a little jet wash there.
8.
Oh, no. You see it's going over the arch.
Hempstead.
A red biplane. A red biplane. Looks like the Red Baron up there.
No, I don't have that one. I got a bad angle.
It's off the back now.
South Hempstead coming in 1 point here today. 3-man ladder. On a great recovery. I mean, that saved that point.
100%. Yeah, it's nice, nice job.
Couple issues at the beginning of the year for this truck. They've been getting it fixed. They had a little front end issue, right? A little brake issue. Everything's all fixed up, ready to go, hopefully. They wanted to run it this week so they could get it out. I guess they ran it.
All right, Tommy Moore behind the wheel, ready to take it away. He's got the track.
Looks like he's angled
It
towards
doesn't
the-
look
towards the
perfectly
west
straight,
side.
Paul. Yeah, I agree with you.
Straightens it out.
All right, through the cones. Lets him go with some momentum just inside the 6. Oh, as the ladder hits the arch, a little bit of a stumble there.
651 in the ground.
Yeah, I tell you what, I thought he let him go good. I thought they floated.
Time 10.80. 10.80. Cone 367.
I think that's first place. 1081.
Doesn't
Need a
take much.
1081.
Up to the lights. Number 9. The Copeg Yellowbird.
So, yeah, if you're looking at that shot from North Lindenhurst, from South Hempstead, I thought they floated when they got off the back of the truck. I thought he put him in a spot where they could have been down to the ground better.
I think that's probably experience. They might not be ready. He did get out from under them and left them pretty hard.
They always say, when you're there, you got to be ready to rip it and stick it. You just don't slide down that sled. You got to rip that ladder.
Yeah, you got to bring it to the ground, 100%. All right, Kopek. After not running B ladder, correct?
Yeah.
All right, they're off. It's off just outside the 150. Comes to almost a complete stop. Ladder's hanging out there. It's going to hit that arch pretty hard. And then he grabs.
690 in the ground. A methodical there.
Copeg 11.22. 11.12. Cone 368.
1122, 1112.
Excuse me, 11.22
Okay.
for Copeg.
All right, I thought I-
11.22.
Didn't make sense.
Up to the lights. Number 10. The North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers.
That was a test, Paulie, to see who was paying attention.
That's exactly what it was.
The only guy listening to Chris. Hey, just got a text. Shout out to Tommy K and his family in Biloxi, Mississippi, listening to us right now.
How about that?
Biloxi. Hello, Biloxi.
So North Lindenhurst here with Vinny again. So I don't know how many runs they got down here running sea ladder with guys off the back. Can't be many.
Well, remember, he's a little deep in B ladder, but he held it and was able to get out. And those guys off the back with a lot of experience did a nice job of running a smooth shot. Let's see what the C ladder contest looks like.
Whole different bowl game when you get in front of the crowd, right? Yeah, Vinny's, he's been doing it. He's been racing forever.
Chris, turn your mic off.
Jump in that seat and.
All right, rolls it out. Gets off about 170. Leaves him with a little staircase. Ducky's in. They lay him in.
All right.
Nice job of climbing through the bang there by Ducky.
Yeah, Vinny ran it safe. I thought he got out of the hole real well. And then you got out a little early, right? And
Time for North Lindenhurst. 9.64. 9.64. Cone 362.
think about how much time it takes up when the ladder's that far out and it's meandering to the arch. 964.
Up to the lights. Number 13, the Westbury Turtles.
Veterans do a good job on that one, right? Keeping that ladder straight, the whole deal.
Yeah. So that was a nice smooth shot. Vinny made sure he put him in the patch and put him in a nice spot.
Ducky just proved he can climb whatever you throw at him, right? They threw the straight ladder at him, he climbs to the top. You throw the staircase, he climbs to the top. Now, I don't think everybody can do that well, right? Both of them, he climbed pretty well.
Well, he's been doing that for a little while now, right?
Yeah.
All right, Westbury on the line. The Cornelis Westbury
That's
Turtles.
right. I think he's at a Kidditch tournament, right? Oh no, he's probably at Disney. He's at Snow White's castle.
Yeah, if you're missing Billy today, he's down in Delaware also with the family. All right. And turtles are off. Little pop break, about a foot outside the six. Climber kind of gets a little hung up. It's more of a pause than a miss, and then he picked it back up.
660 in the ground. Almost looked like his feet caught up to his hands or something there. It's,
Time for
keep them both
Westbury.
moving.
10.35. 10. 35. Cone 357.
I think that's second place so far, and that might be, is that our best? Actually, I didn't catch what North Lindy's cone time was. I'd be curious.
Yeah, I don't remember either. What was that to the cone?
57.
All right.
That's the first.
To the lights. It's number 23. The Islip.
We're going to make a big jump down to Islip right now. Number 23 on the program, 6 points on the day. 964, 1035, 1080.
North Lindy was
3 times.
362 guys to the cones.
All right, so I think that 57 is our fastest sea truck of the day.
I mean, I know it's day one, but, I thought that maybe there'd be a couple faster. We still got some good ones to come, but it's like no humidity, right? But I guess the wind is up against them still. Where's those flags? A little bit.
It's blowing towards the trucks, but I don't think it's going to be that
Especially when
much
you're
to
down
affect
there.
it. Yeah.
When I was down there, I could barely feel the wind.
The flags above our head are shooting straight down the track, but it's let up a little bit since the parade.
Mikey Welton ready to go. Just outside the cones. Leaves him. Josh is in. The ladder had a hard time getting up. He's waiting for it to get to the arch.
That was unfortunate because Mike put him right where he wanted to.
And uncommon for them too. You don't see that. Just hanging. 631 in the ground.
Time for Islip with penalty. 10.69. 10.69. Cone 347.
Josh was on and gone, too. They had the momentum, but
He literally got a step from his grab and just kind of waited, kind of rode the ladder to the arch.
It was a 4-3 climb.
yeah, you know what? I don't think they've been.
Lights, number 25, the West Hempstead Westerners.
I don't think they've gone down the track a lot with guys on the back either. And then you got some new diggers and everything. And everybody's part of the equation of getting that ladder to the arch. It's not just the thrower
Yeah,
and the climber.
Yeah, the diggers are definitely a big part of that. All right, so we've got a wide open contest here as we kind of go to these last, I want to say 4 or 5 teams. Still 11 in the top 5, and 11 is in the top 5. All right, Westerners making their way down. Kenny Brome braves him. About 2 feet outside the 6 climber. Misses. I want to say he missed in the same exact place in B ladder.
674 to ground. All for naught.
Time for West Hempstead. 14.06. 14.06. Cone 368. Up to the lights. Number 26. The Miller Place Extinguishers.
Great opportunity for Miller Place right here.
Agreed, Paulie. This contest 9-6, and you go to 10-3, 10-8,
Yep.
10-8, 11-2. Somebody looking for points here.
It's even putting Willie to sleep. Look at Willie over there. Sleeping.
You beat that 10-3 right now, you're guaranteeing yourself a point,
How about that?
if not more.
That's one of those numbers I don't want to know back there, right? Like if you say, oh, you got to beat a 9-1, all right, let's bring it on. But when you say you got to beat a 10-3, a 10-6 or something like, no, man.
It makes you nervous.
Then you just don't mess up.
Because when you don't beat it, that's when you really want to like punch a wall or something.
It's like completely opposite. All right, just don't mess this up. It will be okay.
Yeah, you're more nervous about that than trying to put up
Yeah,
a banging line.
9-0, let's go. Come on, drop me on the ground.
All right, here come the extinguishers. Right to the cones. Got to get on a break. Lets him go. It's going to be a straight ladder. Climber is in and moving.
Yeah. Carried
Nice job, guys.
that speed a little too much through the cones there. He couldn't quite get a stop where he wanted.
Yeah, I think if he held it a skosh more, maybe they go down a little bit further out. But that could have been the straightest ladder
Time
today.
for Miller Place.
Yeah.
9.85. 9.
Second place right now.
The second spike as it went in was about 3 inches from the plumb line,
Yep.
so that's probably our tightest one. And still a 9. Good job. 662 in the ground.
Number 27, the West Sayville Flying Dutchman.
Yeah, when I used to climb, I didn't like those ladders.
Both times?
6 times.
6 times you climbed a ladder like that, or 6 times you climbed?
I climbed.
6 times?
Yeah, but it was over for like 4 or 5 decades.
Can you guys hear us?
Yes.
We just want to apologize to the viewing audience. Our arbor canceled, and oh, look at you guys! On the screen is a big branch right in the middle of Mike Mara's face. So we apologize to everybody at home.
We'll try and get that cut for Seahos.
What did you say? You're arbor?
Arborist.
Arborist.
That's a word?
That's a tree
Yes.
person, Paul.
All right, here comes West Sable making their way down the track. All right, Billy Holton is in. He's got a good climb going.
Smooth.
Yeah,
Nice
smooth.
good
I'll
shot
tell you
there.
what, Michael doing a lot of driving there, right?
Yeah, it
Came
seemed
a
like he
little
was
bit left
steering a
and
lot, and they ended up on the left side of the track.
Still going to be
Time
good for first.
West Sayville. 9.28. 9.
Good looking run.
9:28.
351.
Whatever happened to that Ryan Hugonen guy?
His retirement was preempted.
Oh,
Up to the lights. Number 28, the Central Islip Hobo.
So 351 to the cones for West Sable there. You pretty much sell them an islip, but that's kind of right where you want to be, dialed in. And he was probably off maybe 160, a little bit early.
yeah, it looked like he was batting it all the way down, actually.
Yeah, from I think cones in, I think he looked like he was doing a lot more steering than he would have preferred to. All right, our current state record holders.
Broke it 3 times last year. And 10 out of 10 today. And won the previous 3 Lindenhurst drills.
It's all going that way.
Yeah.
All right, here come the hobos. Danny Jackson with that quick little stop break. Lets him go hard. Richie's in and gone.
I'm telling you right now. You'd be hard to find somebody let them go harder than he just let them go. He let them go.
Beautiful run.
He threw.
Time for Central Islip. 8.6.
865.
865.
I think that's a new track record, right? That a new track record?
Yes.
looking it up.
Yes. Track record was 867.
He gassed that to let them into the ground was unbelievable.
29. The Hageman Gambler.
Absolute poetry if you like sea ladder.
They
That
literally
was-
have that contest down to a science.
Unbelievable.
You cannot do it any better
And
than
you know
that.
when he chirped it, I was like, oh. But there it was again at the end.
And 352 to the cones, spot on, right where you want to be. 348 to 352.
Is that his break marks back before the 150?
That's his. Those are.
That's his first chirp, right?
Yes, that's. Yeah, listen, he drives this contest different than
Yeah.
every other
Yeah,
driver.
folks, we got break marks.
But I'm telling you, if
75 feet
if
back.
they show this replay, the way he got out from under them, and they were held under control, unbelievable.
All right, Hageman to end the contest here in Sea Ladder. Lets him go just inside the 6. A little problem on the mount for the climber there. Not going to get them in the top 5.
Think about the confidence you have to have in those guys behind you to gas out like Danny gassed out. Unbelievable.
11.11. 11. Cone 360.
You know, you watch CI shot, it's like, all right, how many times are they going to break that this year?
Wow.
That record
Again, yeah.
yes.
3 times last year.
You know, it's not a matter of if, it's pretty much a matter of when, if they're going to run like that on opening day.
What is Richie in his 3rd or 4th year?
I'm not sure, but
I think
he
it's
looks like he's been
third.
doing it for
Maybe 4 years, maybe right.
a dozen years.
How many years what year is this for Richie? 4.
All right, so that's a CI sweep of the ladder contests.
So again, it's Richie's 4th year climbing. We just had that confirmed, and he's rewriting the books.
Yikes.
Fun to watch. See,
Just the whole run was really
it's beautiful.
impressive.
West Sables was beautiful.
Exactly.
It takes it to another level.
Just
Yes, it's-
literally another level. Like, you look at West Able's time. It was almost a half second faster. Right? Come on, shut up with that.
Move the equipment.
Holy cow. Crazy.
And West Sable was almost a half second faster than everybody else.
Right. Yes.
Unbelievable.
He just waved as he passed you by.
Open ladder Class C. First place, 5 points with the time of 8.65. Number 28, Central Iceland.
Westbury going to get a point there.
Second place, 4 points. Number 27, West Sayville. Third place, 3 points. Number 10, North Lindenhurst. Fourth place, 2 points. Number 26, Miller Place. Fifth place, 1 point. Number 13, Westbury.
All right, so
Yeah.
a good start to the season. Good ladder contest, and Central Islip is off and running as we get ready for the hose contests.
Yeah, I guess we'll take a break, and we'll be back after this.
Hey guys, can you ask Chris Perry to make an announcement? We're doing the local FM broadcast on 87.9. They might have put their headsets down.
Yeah, no, I got it.
Okay, thanks, fellas. We're going to check in with our live watch party down in Florida when we come back after the water test, guys.
All right, I got notes and stuff from Largo Lou. If you want me to join in on that, let me know.
Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the drill team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Decker Dan's Designs is proud to present high-quality items engraved to represent your team or department. Specializing in tumblers, keychains, hats, team logo, trailer hitch covers, plaques, leather patches, and more, all with endless possibilities. To check out their products or to speak with someone from the team, reach out on social media to Decker Dan's Designs or email at deckerdansdesigns@gmail today. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox recognized name and recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, ProLiner's factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure customers are ready to respond at any moment. The full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, ProLiner's electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Don't forget, they also love a great B or C truck restoration. Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let ProLiner help build your next vehicle.
Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Suskind or Devin Robinson on the track. All 8, all day. Gear up, get on. That Titan Group.
MES is the official SCBA dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Beyond the track, MES is proud to provide premium support throughout the purchase and maintenance of your 3M Scott SCBA. With a combined 5,600 years of first responder experience and 8,000 certified training hours nationwide, Municipal Emergency Services delivers unmatched service and product knowledge. Check them out at www.mesfire.com for details and information. The instantaneous, on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by FDNY, New Rochelle, Eastchester, and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing patented technology. SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge for accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. And new this year, SDI has integrated SCBA data from your Scott SCBA systems. This new capability will further improve fireground safety by providing pass alarm and air remaining directly to the command post in an easy-to-view format. Track your members and organize your fireground activities with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Fire Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com. As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department Drill Team's live broadcast, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly team members, reach out at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. H2M Architects and Engineers is a full-service consulting and design firm with a dedicated team that has over 200 years of combined experience serving the emergency services industry. No one understands the needs of first responders better than fellow service members, and H2M is proud to count several of their own staff among them. Whether it's a rehabilitation project or new construction, each design considers the responder's workflow, enabling safer operations and faster response times when it matters most. H2M is proud of their long history of client service and consistent ability to meet architectural, engineering, and environmental challenges head-on while offering a practical approach with creative results. Remember, quality response deserves quality design. For more information, please visit www.h2m.com. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the NY area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. Attention firefighters. Want to see the latest in thermal imaging? Contact your local MES sales representative to arrange a live demonstration of the Seek Attack Pro, now NFPA certified. The Attack Pro's mixed gain mode allows firefighters to see detail in the hottest and coolest regions of the scene at the same time without freezing and switching modes. Mixed gain simplifies and improves thermal imaging for the fire service. For a limited time, MES is offering an exclusive promotion. Every purchase of an Attack Pro comes with a complimentary apparatus charger. Head to www.mesfire.com for details and information. Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start off your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com. Looking for something exciting and educational for the whole family? The Nassau County Firefighters Museum in Garden City has something for everyone. Kids can play on the fire trucks, dress up in gear, and spend an interactive day learning fire safety. For all of you New York...
Hey everybody, this is Largo Lou coming from OCC Roadhouse here in Clearwater, Florida for our 6th annual watch party. And we just want to walk down the row here, introduce some of the guys, see what teams represented, and see what they think about racing this year. Let's start up with Ronnie Lang. Hey, Ronnie.
Hey.
Hey, where you from?
Hey, how you doing, guys? I was from Patchogue, one of the 40 Thieves. I now live in Tarpon Springs, Florida. Love 40 Thieves racing. I love racing. I wish you all guys all the best, man. Good luck this year.
All right. We only got 3 minutes. Where you guys from?
Central Iceland.
CI. Hobos.
Central Iceland.
Hobo
Let's
Nation.
go, boys.
And representing the Northern District, we have
Norwood Racketeers.
All right, Norwood. All right, shout out. Here's a combined
Hey,
team.
Joe DeRocher, Albertson Slowpokes, Rosalind Highlanders, Westbury Turtles.
Yeah, right on. And we got the
Scott Robertson, Riverhead Ironman.
Rivet Ironman. Rocking the Florida look right there.
Riverhead
Ironman. Oh, and
Let's go,
representing
Spencer Port.
Western District.
Let's see.
Spencer.
Go Red Onions.
All right.
Hey, Copeg in the house.
Go Yellowbird.
Go Birds.
CXCI.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Delaware.
And our favorite.
Ah, Westerners, good luck today, and I'm wearing the fluke shirt for Jack Cloudman.
There you go. Good, good.
Lindenhurst, best fire department in the house.
Our host today is the Lindenhurst Fire
you go.
Department. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to present to you Doc Kinsey, our oldest guy here today. He just turned, what'd you say, 85?
87.
87. And Doc raced with the Freeport Dead End Kids when?
1958.
Wow, he's been around. All right, fellas. Everybody have a good, safe race. It looks good so far. We got a nice crowd, pushing 30 people. Anybody still in Florida who's
Chris,
in
we
the
ready?
area? Who still plenty of time to come down.
Just a
and
second,
join us. If you can't make it this year, mark your calendar. First Saturday of June next year, we'll be in the same spot. Yo, take care. All right, hey, where you from?
Centralized.
Another hobo. What do we need? Another hobo in the house.
Hobo Nation.
All right, fellas, take care. Oh, hey, shout out Paul Sr., OCC Roadhouse, Orange County Choppers, nice museum and restaurant here. Thanks for hosting us. Hey, everybody. This is
All right.
coming from OCC Roadhouse here in Clearwater, Florida for our 6th annual.
Direct your attention over to the scoreboard. That's where the German firefighters are. We have a special award for them. Parade prizes are coming, but we have a special parade prizes for them.
Everybody in Florida, sorry you were sideways there for a little bit. This is always the most hectic day of the year, but I'm glad you guys are watching. We hope you're having a great time. I love seeing all my CI guys. Thank you, Largo Lou, for putting that all together. It's fantastic to see the drill team family spread out over all the states. And if you want to do a watch party somewhere else, reach out to us. We'll put it all together. But thank you, Largo Lou. Thank you, everybody who showed up to watch down in OCC. And we're going to run a little C-Hose now. Thank you.
All right, Chris, we're back here on the top of the arch, and we've been talking about it quite a bit. We have some visitors from Germany here, and we're going to introduce them. We have Max and we have Joseph. Max, tell us a little bit about why you're here and what departments you're friendly with and what's going on.
Yeah, thank you. We've come from Waldorf in Germany to Freeport for many decades now. We have been friends with the Freeport Truck Company since many years, and we keep visiting back and forth, and it's a great honor to be here in Lindenhurst today to march with our friends from Lindenhurst who visit us in Waldorf for many times already, also in the parade, and we're enjoying the tournament very much.
That's good to hear. The Lindenhurst just presented the rest of your crew with the longest travel trophy for being in the parade. We appreciate that. Joseph, I understand you've been watching some of these contests over the years. Tell us about your favorite contest and why you like it.
So first of all, thanks and hello to everybody. So my favorite contest is bucketing on the end. So it's for me, with the trucks, it's pretty cool. I love it, but bucketing, it's a little bit mixed between old-fashioned and the nice end of a cool and relaxed tournament.
Well said. If you're still here for the Bucket Brigade and you guys want to come up and watch, we'll get you up here. Paul, you got any questions for these gentlemen?
Back at home in Germany, is there anything like this where you compete against other fire departments? Not in this, obviously, realm with the racing trucks, but even like a Bucket Brigade or some sort of hose contest, nothing like that?
We have contests where you have to meet certain requirements to receive bronze, silver, and gold medals, and almost all fire department members go through this, and it takes a couple of years to reach this. But tournaments similar to like this, with racing obviously, but also competing with other fire departments, are very rare in Germany. I haven't heard of them, at least in our area where we come from.
So I got one more question for you. Now that and I understand you've watched some of the races before, watching those sea trucks come down there and sea ladder live, you want to get on the back and ride?
Absolutely. 100%.
Give me a cone.
You're going from 0 to 75 in about 4 seconds, then hit the brakes and jump off.
That's amazing, yeah. We've been part of a drill here, and not everybody, but some of our members have tried this, and it's very impressive, and we have the greatest respect for your guys who do this all the time.
How many guys did you bring over with you, and girls?
We're both of our departments together, our group of 75, so it's a big number of friends, members of our fire departments and their families who came here to celebrate with you guys.
Now, is this a yearly thing? Like they go over there a year and then you guys come over here, or how does that operate? Because I know this has been going on for a long time. We've heard about all the stories in Germany. Trust me, we've heard the stories. But so is this go back and forth every year, or how's it work?
Yes, we have smaller groups traveling and visiting each other every year. but having big groups of this size, like this year, happens only every 3 or 4 years because it's a big work for both sides of the Atlantic to set up this event. So we're very thankful for the invitation, for all the hard work that our friends here on Long Island do to make this so great and so amazing.
Well, you guys looked impressive during the parade, I have to say, right? They came down with the flags and everything. I have to say it was very impressive. You don't often get to see that. And I think the people here appreciated it.
Yeah.
They weren't expecting it, and to see something like that is a kudos to you guys for doing it and for everything you do at home.
Did you guys happen to notice the red biplane that went over before, the Red Baron? Went right over. I thought,
Yeah, the double-decker.
Did you order that, or what? Was that just for you guys?
Maybe.
We really appreciate you coming out, guys, and coming up and saying hello. Like I said, if you want to come back up for buckets later and watch the race from up here, by all means.
Thank you very much.
Thanks, guys. Best of luck.
Thanks a
Thank you
lot,
so
friend.
much.
Thanks
Thank
a lot.
you.
We appreciate it.
Thanks, guys. That was great. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, sir.
So was that on the loudspeaker or just on the radio?
Just the radio.
It's on the radio. It's on television. You can download it all.
Oh, cool. That's cool.
Can watch it. Yeah, I'm definitely. I'll have that box. Let's go. We'll take one of each.
Quarter hose Class C, state record is 11.93, currently held by East Islip. Track record is 12.27, held by West Sayville and North Lindenhurst. Overtime in this contest is 20 seconds.
Grab one, jump in.
Yeah, we got extras.
Come on.
Yeah, you can stay up for a while.
Anybody need a drink?
Sure.
Very well.
Where you
You want a Pepsi Sprite?
I'll just take a water.
Lenny, you need a drink?
Thank you. It's not there.
About regular.
Wow, you do a lot of flying. That's good.
That was good. They're not even on the line. No, they actually drilled into the side, but you can't see it. It's very tiny. It'd be great at night.
It'd be good for the nitrals.
Nice if you stand a little
So
red light
once.
right there. Yeah. Nice if you stand. Is that what it is?
No.
You walk close, you'll see a little.
See those 3 holes?
Okay, up to the lights. Number 1, the Lindenhurst Snails. Once again, everybody during these speed races, please move back from the fence. By the chief judge and the chief of department, please move back from the fence for your safety.
I was just waiting on Lindenhurst. They've taken the start line, but the flag hasn't been waved up top.
Welcoming Scott Rice on the mic with us for the Sea Hose contest. Welcome, Scott. How's retirement?
Hey, everybody. Glad to be here once again. It's been a long time, I know. Yeah, retirement's it's going. It's going pretty good. Feels good. Great seeing the team out there doing it, and yeah, feels good.
How weird does it feel watching that truck go down and being Sea Ladder with you not driving it?
Well, I got to admit, like, be ladder, my hands started shaking for some reason. I think my body's just used to it being shaking at that point. But, yeah, it's definitely a little weird, but nice too.
Yeah, Vinny does a nice job there. I mean, they pull out a 9.6 with the truck that was sliding, right? Or he was outside. No, he was outside on that one, right?
He was definitely outside a little bit. We are having a little mechanical issue. So we might be taking it a little bit easy there, too. It's kind of just running on a little seven cylinders or 7.5. But, you know, it sounds pretty good. I think it's fine for what we're looking to accomplish today.
So we got 463 water here, guys, and it's not the Lindenhurst water of a decade or so ago. We could see some good hose, or we could see some not so good hose.
Yeah, but there's a great possibility with the teams not being out a lot to practice that could be a lot of water across the front by the nozzle here, but we'll see. I mean, that water's cranking, 4.6. Woo.
I think I might have to make you a wager, Paul.
Okay.
Are we going to see more misses at the hydrant today combined, or more misses at the nozzle? And a miss is a miss.
This contest or both?
Both.
Nozzle.
Yeah, I think nozzle overall. I think B-hose, if everybody's hooking up, it's going to be kind of hard up here. You're going to have to drop them pretty on top, I think, today if you're going to hook up at the hydrant.
I'm going to keep count.
There we go.
All right, Lindenhurst approaching a hydrant.
Oh, he's no water in the hose. That's a nice little job.
Oh, a little trouble. Nozzle gets blown out of his hand. A little bit of tug of war between the nozzle and the breaker.
You know, you're speaking about it before, but back in the day, you would probably get that. You'd probably have a second shot,
Yes.
and be able to do that. But now, the water honks here. It's it's pretty good.
We talked about. We were talking about it off the air. That exact thing.
Overtime for Lindenhurst. Overtime. Cone 357.
We were saying with 4.6 water 5-8 years ago, you're lucky if you can run an 8.10 in B-hose with 4.6 water.
Oh, very true. Very true.
Broom to the starting line. Local committee, we need a broom at the starting line. Up to the lights is number 6, the East Farmingdale Hares.
All right, so East Farmingdale joins the crew.
Their first event of the day?
Yes, it is. Oyster Bay not running, but East Farmingdale is. How about that? Looking for some just clean shots. What a crowd. Beautiful day, and the crowd is here.
What a day. It is unbelievable out here.
We're glad for this breeze up here today because usually we're in sweatshirts. Contingent from Germany is all milling around by the snail
I don't know
house.
if you caught it. The trophy they gave them, they just
broke.
dropped it and the top broke off.
Oh, my God.
Didn't even make it to the airport.
Oh, Jesus.
Can you put that in your luggage?
Oh, no. That's a large contingent, right?
75 people. That's
That's
a
a
lot.
lot.
That's a lot to travel with.
Yeah. Airfare.
Pretty cool, though. They probably got their own plane.
Accommodations.
You call the group person. I got 75 people.
Ground transport. It's a big deal.
They give them their own whole wing of a plane.
Snoopy's following him. I like the Red Baron question.
Couldn't help myself.
All right, here we go. He's farm. Making their way to the cone, coming into the hydrant. It's going to leave him to the right. Hey, got water in the hose. I don't know if he's holding it on or not, but he's going to find out in a second as the water comes out. How about that?
Time.
A completion.
14:15. I got 14:15 on my clock.
Clean completion for
Time
East
for
Farm.
East Farmingdale. 14.02. 14.02.
Clean first place shot.
62.
I had 763 on the handle.
The way he was holding it, I didn't know if he had it on or if it was crossed.
crossed.
The lights.
Clean, huh? That's how you call that one? Clean?
South
Clean.
Hempstead Rascals.
So we're looking for, like I mentioned, that water on was 760. Yeah, we're looking for like 7 flat, 710, 720. We get
Yeah.
those kind of numbers, and the other end actually works. We'll see some 12s.
I imagine you see a pretty good 12 with a 710.
I'm not asking for too much, Paul.
No.
Just a little.
All right, South Hempstead. 1 point on the day.
Still plenty of time to get on out here. Watch the last 5 races.
Where's Uncle Billy today? What happened? I thought he was.
He's actually playing real Uncle Billy. He's being an uncle today.
Wow.
And he's attending his niece's funeral in
All right.
Delaware. Funeral? A funeral, wedding. Whoa.
Oh.
Wow. Whoa, that slipped.
Ouch.
Oh, my Lord.
That's a Freudian slip.
Yes.
Right there.
Well, her fiance's funeral.
Oh, yeah. It's getting better, Lenny. Keep going.
Just get that shovel out and keep digging it deeper.
Ooh.
Oh, Lord.
I don't even know what to say after that one.
And I made sure to find out. Congratulations to Colleen.
Yeah, you better throw all this in.
Congratulations to Colleen.
All right, here comes South Hempstead. I'll save you.
Thanks, pal.
Makes the approach. A little squirrely at the hydrant. Now he lets him go. Water on.
Oh, he didn't get him there.
Does it himself.
Nice.
No! Just has trouble knocking the flap up.
I had 13.05 when I thought he hit it, and he stayed on that top of the stanchion too long.
For South Hempstead, 13.91, 13.91.
All right, so 13.91. The nozzle man saw his breaker going down the track, had to break it himself, got it on, couldn't quite find a flap as quick as he wanted.
He did a nice job getting it on.
I had 7.45 on the handle there for Mikey Spatz.
Up to the lights, number 10, the North Lindenhurst Piston Knocker.
I'm wondering if that was a case where the breaker man's practicing in Hempstead, different length track, saw the wrong line and kept right on running past it.
Just had this conversation with Vinny.
Don't get the line screwed up.
I says, pay no attention. That's all you got to worry about those doubles. Don't pay attention to 175. Pay attention to the cones. Let's go.
Got to go back to the Harry Penny style. Lines. I do it by sound.
Hydrant and
I don't need
sound.
those. I do it by sound. What lines?
You know what? Bring it over to that guy. He'll.
Yeah. There's a lost and found here.
Just a found.
Yeah.
All right.
North Lindenhurst.
Can you call that a fanny pack still?
I don't know what
or is
that
that
was.
illegal to say now? I'm not sure.
Yeah. Lined up tight. Yeah, they do.
It's working. I just need a little more.
Looks like they're ready. Here we go. What do you need?
It gets tough to stare at this thing.
All right, they're off. All right, Vinny's got it straight. He's bringing it in towards the hydrant on the hard brake. Lets him go. Up at the top, they're creeping. Nozzle on. Hey, nice looking run.
I got a 12.4 here, guys.
Yeah, I tell you what, I give Vinny a lot of credit. He knew he was a little deep, completely stopped the truck. I'm going to give Chris Connell credit.
Time for North Lindenhurst. 12.57, 12.56.
It didn't look like it.
Well, that was just smooth, a smooth 12.5.
That was beautiful.
But Chris Connell does not hammer the stick because he knows that the truck is stopped dead.
Number 13.
And he was still 7:15, so he was 3 to 5/10 faster than
Don't yell at me like that.
the two previous ones.
I had
Paul just hit Rob with a chair, folks. Just hit him with a folding chair. We got a wrestling thing breaking out. It was Chris Perry.
I had 698.
I don't know what happened.
698 at the stick I had.
Okay.
He didn't hold back that much.
I don't know, but I don't work clocks very well.
No,
these
but did
days.
you see? He just.
You're a driver. Stick to driving.
He just slapped it. But Vinny was still sitting next to him when he put it on.
I didn't think he attacked it like we see a lot.
Well, he was also dead stop.
Yeah, that was part of it.
Please.
Uh-oh.
It's the fanny pack.
The Copeg Yellowbirds are on a 20-minute breakdown. They notified within the confines of time. Copeg is on a 20-minute breakdown.
What was the code time there? 57, did he say? 7?
Guys, we just snuck a replay onto the scoreboard.
Uh-oh.
We missed it.
North Lindy was 365.
It wasn't for you, so.
6.5.
All right, looks like we have Westbury come to the line. So
Attention please, Mike
12:57.
Petschower, Copeg, return to the starting line. Mike Petschower, return to the starting line.
12:57. And that was like a smooth shot. You figure you get somebody coming in there with a little motivation. Number could be pretty heavy here.
Absolutely.
Here comes Westbury. A little further out in the track. Now he makes his way in. Mike Athenas, he gets a little squirrely right there. He's going to have to drop him. Water in the hose. These guys are on top of it. Nozzle on. Target. North Lindy's target hit helped a lot too.
But coming from a complete stop.
For Westbury, with penalty, 13.17, 13, 17, cone 344.
Going back to North Lindy's shot, I thought Vinny, after stopping completely at the hydrant, did a nice job of getting down the street, and he dropped Kevin Kinley right on top of the coupling, which he needed to do to give them that chance.
We were talking about it in practice the other day. Kevin asked me, do you hammer that thing out of the hydrant? I'm like, oh yeah. And you put somebody on top of that hydrant, you got to get that nozzle man down there, and you got to get him there in a hurry.
Number 21, the Bay Shore Red
It was nice just to see off the back of the arch. Vinny just walked up and congratulated all four guys as they came off the track. The unity is really good.
Yeah, and then to put him in the right spot down here, Rob, after he got out. was
Right on
really-
top, which he had to be, because there was not a lot of time where if you get out, and Scott, you can speak to it, you get out from underneath the hydrant. Normally, the team up top does have a lot of time. It's not like B-hose.
True, unless you're on top. You have good water. You got to get him down there. And
you better have guys that can handle that and know that they're getting dropped a little deep
and they got to go to work. And Vinny's been, if you noticed in that shot, he's been a little bit. He's not staying straight at the target. He's kind of fading out a little bit. That's just getting used to the truck, getting used to where you are. And the guys made it up, and they did a great job.
Not wanting to hit the target.
What's that?
Not wanting to hit the target.
Not wanting to hit the target. It's always good not to hit the target with a truck anyway. You want to hit the target with an nozzle.
Did you ever clip it, Scott?
Never.
Never.
But it's always, especially B-hose, you come down when you leave that hydrant. You feel like you're a little deep, or you get into a little bit of water. Yeah, you feel like, oh man, I just want to get out of the brake so you can turn around on it.
I don't want to be the star here.
Guys, got to squeeze in a quick shout out to the FDNY dispatcher communication team as Bayshore comes down the track. Lee, take it here.
There's Bayshore at the hydrant, a little squirrely. He's going to let him go. Water in the hose. Creeping in at the top. The first shot's about mid-stanchion. That's going to hurt the time a little bit.
A little high in the
But
head.
a clean shot.
He knew it. The kid knew it.
Time for Bay Shore, 13.33, 13, 33, cone 361.
I might hang around.
I don't know if that washed away at 12, but definitely would have been ahead of a couple other
To the
teams.
lights, number 22, the East Islip Guzzlers.
All right, East Islip running 3 races today. They've already run one. Here's the second one. I imagine Sandbag back there. I didn't even ask.
Don't know. You would assume.
He had a great end to last year. I mean, he ran a couple times that were impressive.
Guys, I think the hedges and the branches are getting bigger and growing
as the tournament
during
goes on.
the tournament.
I mean, I could see them hanging over.
Yeah, it's egregious.
Egregious. Can you spell that? You can't use
No.
a word you can't spell.
No idea.
Egregious.
That's right. Yeah, it's intense.
They really could if they lopped them along the fence line.
Yeah,
it would look nice.
We need a cleaning.
A couple of flowers.
Yeah, just ask a little more from your hosts. That's a
The
good idea.
other thing that makes it really hard to set up the cameras here, the light poles are the widest, biggest light poles, and they go right up down the track, and it makes it really hard to get a shot. Sorry, everybody. Yes, that's all. East Islip Guzzlers on the line.
I think there's a ambulance right next to the trailer. Chris.
There's 3 of them.
Is it egregious or egregious? Just wondering.
Oh, that's why we're happy to have Scott.
Another arbor joke.
An arborist.
The school teacher goes, what?
Billy Cornell's not here. I'll take arbor jokes all day.
Is there an arborist in the house?
A marine biologist.
I cut it right down.
All right, East Islip getting ready. Here we go. Making his way to the cones. Brings it in towards the hydrant. He's going to let him go now. With speed. Water in the hose.
All right, functional.
Yeah, I mean, we're kind of seeing that same shot over and over, right?
Like 7-4, 7-5 on the handle.
It's really coming down to the target it.
It's just there.
Time for East Islip. 13.19, 13, 19.
That's what it's coming down to.
357.
All these shots very similar, except for North Lindy's.
Yeah, you could.
Number 23, the Islip Wolves.
You know, like you can easily you get somebody in here on a 790, 690 handle. You can easily run a 12 tree. Oh, did I?
12 tree.
Is that too much? Did I go too much there?
Bum.
The band's playing.
Music's coming up.
Here comes the hook.
Would not have bet on the use of the word arborist today.
I never even heard it. And I used to be one. Islip 6 points on the day. They're going to need a shot here if they want to climb back in for contention.
And is this Josh's first time running nozzle?
I don't know
ever,
if it's his
or?
first time ever, but it very well could be. I tell you, he's got some lineage, though. His dad was quite a nozzle man. Jackie Case.
Jackie Case, the full beard. He looked like a wolf.
He
right,
did.
a wolf.
He looked like Wolfman Jack.
Yeah.
Right?
Shorter Wolfman Jack, a little smaller. Great guy. Felt like he was always smiling, right?
Always smiling. Always laughing. They had some good times, good teams with Jackie running there.
Another long delay here.
It seems like there's a delay for everybody, right?
PJ down there from Canada.
Yeah,
Good to
from
see.
Canada. We said before, if somebody's looking at that scoreboard while they're driving, they got a problem. I said, well, PJ waved to the camera when he was driving halfway down the track.
Yeah, but wasn't it going like 4-5 to the cones?
Yeah, still.
Was that when the ladder rack was duct taped on?
Yeah, and all sorts of things going on at one time.
Yeah, we're not going to let you run in the state drill that you're hosting because this isn't safe.
Yeah, that was funny. All right, here comes Islip. Brings it to the cones.
Out a bit
On
loud.
brakes. Got a
He's
ways
out.
to go to that hydrant. He gets there. Josh creeping in. Nozzle on. Hey!
He flips it.
He learned something from the Smasher.
739 handle. Might be our second 12 of the day.
Time for Islip.
Sounds like it.
12.66, 12.66.
12.66.
Home, 350.
Yeah, his dad would be proud of that one, I'll tell you that.
Oh,
All
yeah.
those years, Jack was a great nozzle man. I don't know if he ever ran a 12.66, right?
No.
With the vehicles running back then. This kid gets on the back of the truck and wham. That was a hell of a target hit.
I think back then those 12.7s were the 12.3s of today.
Yeah. Heavy had a long way to go to the hydrant, too. I mean, he had to make a huge right-hand turn.
Yeah, Mike seemed to fade out a little bit there and got out of the groove by the hydrant, but let him go and he handled it.
Talk about that, Scott, as a driver. When you say got out of the groove, are you talking about the brake marks or?
Yeah, especially there. Actually, it's gotten a lot better now that the track is weathered. But there was the time where you got out of that groove. You'd see all those little black
Nubbies and stuff?
Yeah, balls,
from the
little
tire?
bees, from the tires and the soot
Up
that.
to lights, number 25, the West Hempstead Westerners.
It was almost like
Propag has 10 minutes remaining in their breakdown.
It was almost like a silt that was in the nooks and the crannies of the track. So now it seems to be weathered and in good shape.
Great perspective, getting a driver's insight.
12.57, 12.66, 13.17, 13.19, 13.33.
Here's one more for you, Scott. Second coupling left a little puddle in your right brake mark. You care about that, or it's so small it means nothing?
Wow. You'd rather it not be there.
Yeah, no,
but you go with it.
it's
You-
only
you
about
handle
3
it.
feet long, maybe.
That is right there.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
And
I wouldn't
that-
like it in BOs, especially.
But now, again, as a driver, like, do you have a teammate say, hey, it's wet at the second coupling, unless it's really flooded? Like, they might not warn you about that. You might not see that till you're coming out of the hydrant.
To me, that should be toweled.
Well,
let it dry. It's in the sun, but it's toweled. You'll be fine. But it's quite a little bit of water there. I mean, it's a little puddle.
It's wet water.
I don't mind the towels for the oil, but I don't know about the water.
It just makes it dry faster.
No, I got you.
It's West Hempstead.
A team that's been looking good. I've been watching them on YouTube. Look real good.
Went across the face. Just went across the face as he got in there. Now they're pulling it back.
He just pulled his arm in.
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing. He alligator armed it. He had the approach, and when he got there, he pulled his arm in and tried to place it on.
Overtime for West Hempstead. Overtime. Cone 364.
Yep, that's what happened. Just pulled it in. Step, then it got pulled out of his hand.
So Miller Place, good sea hose last year. Opportunity right here once again to get some big points.
Still nobody on the line. We got Kopeg's breakdown
maybe that's
still
Kopeg.
at the end of the track.
That is Kopeg.
That is Kopeg. I don't know if they're. Yeah, it looks like they're going to make the approach, not Miller Place. This contest seems to be taking a long time.
So just to get myself out of the doghouse, congratulations to Colleen and Danny Cornell on the wedding of their daughter Amanda to her new husband Jeff. Best of luck to them. That being said, Danny, you should be here, but that's another whole story. I understand Billy and Daryl are lying in bed watching this on video. I just got a picture, so probably together. I mean, that's
Spooning?
the way the skipper and Gilligan do it, right?
Spooning?
Spooning, probably.
Big spoon, little spoon.
Up to the lights, off their breakdown, number 9, the Kopeg Yellowbirds.
We got fans all the way back to past the hydrant. I mean, I don't remember when I've seen even that section that packed, right? Even the other side. We were talking about before, they were going to think about taking out a section of bleachers because they never get a crowd. Now they're going to have to rethink it. They might have to put a third plank on. Keep it
for strength.
Keep it from falling through.
Start sinking in the ground.
Yeah, we're not going to get new ones, but we could add the third plank.
Guess that's the economical way, huh?
No, that's the easier way for the work detail for the department. They
Yeah.
don't have to take them apart. Trust me, I did that a number of years. I hated that annual work detail.
Axes.
You know.
All right, I think Kopeg's ready.
Yeah.
Nah, I remember.
Here comes Kopeg. Making the approach to the cone. With the hydrant, he's off. Oh, he stumbles a little head first. Oh, trouble, trouble, trouble. 3 times on the stick. By the time you go back for that stick for the 3rd time, you got to be like, what the is going on here?
I think it was moving.
He got off, and he
Time
was
for Kopeg.
head over heels at first.
4.62, 14.62, cone 350.
They were moving.
Yeah, you would think they were on a breakdown, and then they do 450 to the cone. Iceland.
You know that as a fact or that's a guess? I don't know if Largo Lou knows either, but I don't know. Any ideas?
Who still has the old ones? Islip, West Sayville. Who else?
I don't know. Drawing blanks up here. Amityville?
Bayport.
They still have it. What about the Western teams? Anyone? Seabreeze got an old one, right?
Henrietta.
Henrietta's old. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Seabreeze doesn't race anymore.
Well, they combined, but I don't know if they still have that old gold truck. Yeah, it might be Henrietta.
Could be.
All right, Louie, if you're going to ask a question, you got to come up with the answer. So
Baldwin?
get back to us.
Baldwin?
Baldwin's pretty old. Did they finally get rid of that, though?
No, I think they have it.
Yeah, they still have it. So any listeners out there that think they have a guess, we don't know the answer, unfortunately, right now, but we'll figure it out.
It's taking a long time between teams.
Too long.
Okay.
What's going on?
I just heard from Josh Marshall. Henrietta, then Spencerport. Two oldest on the track right now.
Spencerport.
Do we have years?
He did not give that. So, Josh, if you want to get back to us.
It's Miller Place.
Here they come.
Approaching the hydrant. Lets him go. It's got water. Oh, he's going to be about the target hit. They're going to have to boogie. He just gets the nozzle on, and he has trouble getting to the target. Truck just loses power at the nozzle and doesn't get out of the way enough for them to get there and get set.
Time for Miller Place. 13.71. 13.71.
Yeah, good point. If he hits the target,
87.
probably ends up in no time, even though they're not going to place. Because the dead length would still be in the truck.
So it looks like Lou came back to us and said, yes, Henrietta, 45, Spencerport, 49, and Josh jumped off both of them. How about that?
Flying Dutchman.
So what's Islips?
I didn't claim to know. It's just a great topic. I can't do
I thought
everything.
Islips was older than 49.
I don't know.
And what's yours?
I'll have to find out.
Yeah, I thought it was too. Oh, maybe not yours. So when Sable comes to the line, they have 11. They're down 4 to the Hobos, but scored in each contest. Slash line 3-4-4, where the Hobos are 5s across the board. Kind of tough to beat somebody who doesn't lose a contest, but got to hang in there.
Real tough to compete there.
But we've seen, I think we saw CI do that last year, get out to a huge start like that, and they came back.
Didn't they score like 35 last?
Yeah.
Yep. They started.
But we've seen him go 15 and then come back to the packs.
They started in like April.
Yeah, well, that's how we said that. We had the, they're a team that's out there early, and it doesn't matter
We
the
always
temperature.
are, yeah.
And they're running stuff.
Oh, they run heated water over there, too. So.
But did you see that sea ladder shot? I mean, it was
unbelievable.
And I was giving Danny big props. The way he gassed out right here was insane. He dropped them perfectly, but the trust you have to have for those guys back there. Here's West Sable. Oh, Mike's a little all over the place. He's going to have to get it under control here at the hydrant. He got him. Let's go. Oh, nope.
Drops him back a little.
Yeah.
Missed at the hydrant.
Looked like that truck just got a little bit away from him right there, and then you could tell as a driver, how is it to get your bearing?
15.58. 15.58. Home 354.
When you make that kind of
The
movement.
lights, number 28, the Central Islip Hobos.
How easy is it to get your bearings back of where it's going?
Yeah, sometimes it's not. Sometimes it's not so easy. Listen, the quickest way to do it is hurry up and get to the right and then straighten it out.
Right.
Because if you're going to play out there, you're going to wind up moving around a lot more, and it's going to distract you from the cone, and that's when all the problems start.
That's when it affects the run, sure.
Right.
By the way, I just got an update. Islip's B truck 55.
Oh, wow. How about that?
So talking about Largo Lou and all his people down there at the watch party, I know Chris touched base on him a little while ago. He's telling me he's got representatives from East Meadow Meadowlarks, Freeport Dead End Kids, Lindenhurst Snails, CI Hobos, Hempstead Flukes, Norwood Racketeers, Riverhead Ironmen, Copake Yellowbirds, Spencerport Red Onions, and combined team Roslyn, Albertson, Westbury, and then a 40 Thief just walked in as well. So he got a crew down there. And he also said the furthest travel was 3 hours. It was Rich Humplick from CI. Rich Humplick, that's what he wrote. Is that his name?
No, Rumpel.
Oh, Rumpel. Oh, I didn't
Rumpel.
know. Oh, sorry, Rich. That's what it says.
Oh, my God.
Oh, Lord.
Typo.
Speaking of 40
Missing,
Thieves,
missing.
John Paris, open heart surgery, so a shout out to him.
Yeah, I did hear that.
Yeah, I think he's having it today or tomorrow.
No, I think I heard it in a week or so.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's coming up.
So best wishes to him
Yes.
for a speedy recovery. It's
legend in our sport.
Absolutely.
All right, Hobo's coming to the line. Can they stay perfect?
57 they got to beat. Bring it into the hydrant, does a double break. Here he is, lets him go. Water in the hose. Oh, he lets him go at good speed at the top. He's going to be there. Nozzle on. He's going to be about targeted. He hits it.
That's a nice target.
Right in that ballpark, no?
It is right there.
He's just waiting for water. That truck's so quick.
12:57 is the number.
Ryan is very fast.
Time for Central Islip. 1, 2.5, 2, 12, 52.
Just beats North Lindenhurst.
Continuing their perfect day with one team to go.
725 on the handle, guys, and did not waste a drop of water on the target.
Up to the lights, number 29, the Hageman Gamblers.
I think 13-19 right now is sticking around for fifth, the East Islip.
You know, Ryan, he definitely knows how. He has great track awareness. He knows how to attack the coupling. They break it well together, and he's got the greatest hands in the game right now. And hats off. He hit the target.
Danny's driving lights out. I mean, he drops him there. He's got all day. I mean, they were waiting. Nobody waited like that all day.
Danny's on lock with that. That's for sure.
You saw him take out from the hydrant. He just gassed it down there and dropped them hard at the top.
Again, when you're on top of that hydrant, you got to get him down there. You know it.
So, guys, going to take a quick second and shout out to the gentlemen and instructors from the Nassau County Fire Academy and all those who are also at the Westbury Fire Department headquarters waiting to welcome Kenny Gass back home.
That's
Chief
great.
Paulie Wilders is the boss there, and longtime North Merrick kind of leading the team there. So we wish all those guys the best today, and tell Kenny we were asking for him.
Welcome home, Kenny.
Yep, just great stuff.
Way to go. Heal up, Kenny.
Great news.
All right, so the last team here, guys, Hagerman Gamblers. Are they going to be the ones to spoil CI's 4 for 4?
That's going to be
halfway to perfection.
Tough run right there. I'll tell you that. The way things look today, you'd have to be pretty perfect.
Well, they got the speed on the sea truck to do
Yeah,
it.
and I think they're going to need the water on. They're going to need the water on probably 2/10 faster just to be safe on it. So we'll see. Here we go.
Here we go.
Hageman's bringing it into the hydrant. Hard break, lets him go. One step. He
misses the stick. Oh, I think he crossed it first.
Didn't sound like the truck had everything on the way down either. Didn't sound like he was really giving it to it. Curious what the cone time is.
Overtime for Hageman, overtime, home 360.
60's not too bad.
Yeah, no, and it
Didn't seem like it was
That would have been the one. If he gets the water on right there, that would have been competitive. It would have been there.
Absolutely.
All right, so CI keeps it going with a 12:52. They're 20 for 20 as we make the turn. Knocker's going to go 4 right there. They're going to go to 7. 3 is going to be 12:66 for Islip. They go to 9. And then you're going to go 2 is 13:17 Westbury. So they scored in back-to-back contests. And in 5th place, East Islip. 13-19. They get on the board. But Central Islip opens up a commanding 9-point lead here. Halfway through the drill, 20-11. And then 9 Islip, 7 North Lindenhurst. And right now, 3 North Belmore and Westbury. Ooh. That contest took longer than it should have. Just saying.
I don't know what goes on here, but we got to get people to get them to the line.
Move the equipment.
Yeah, we got it. That should have been quicker. That's beautiful.
Results, Motor Hose Class C. First place, 5 points, with a time of 12.52, number 28, Central Islip. Second place, 4 points, number 10, North Lindenhurst. Third place, 3 points, number 23, Islip. Fourth place, 2 points, number 13, Westbury. Fifth place, 1 point, number 22, East Islip.
All right, fellas, I think we're going to take a break, and we're going to be back for the second half of the drill. B-Ho's coming up.
Waiting for parade results.
Maybe you want to listen to these. These are very exciting. With a hell of a parade today. Any predictions, Lenny, on the winners?
Germany.
Winner.
Hey, everybody. This is Largo Lou coming
out of the
from
box.
OCC Roadhouse here in Clearwater, Florida.
Central Islip. In first place and receiving the leg trophy, Bay Shore.
Hey, everybody. This is
Ruth
Largo
Sea's
Lou
Day.
coming from OCC Roadhouse here in Clearwater, Florida.
Place, West Sayville. In first place, East Islip. Next is Best Appearing Junior Fire Department. In second place, Bay Shore. In first place with the leg trophy, West Sayville. Best Appearing Ladies Auxiliary, receiving the leg trophy, and first place is Lindenhurst. Best Appearing Fire Department Drill Team. In second place, Selden. In first place with the leg trophy, Miller Place.
I thought there was an argument about that a couple years ago.
Best Appearing Fire Department, 15 through 20 in the line of march. Second place, Central Islip. First place with the leg trophy, North Babylon. Best Appearing Fire Department, 21 through 30. Second place, East Islip.
Is it me
First
getting
place,
older, or there are
leg
not as
trophy,
many good-looking
Bay Shore.
There used to be a lot of... Yeah?
And Best Appearing Fire Department, 31 and over. In second place, North Lindenhurst. In first place, and with the leg trophies, Copaig. Congratulations to all the winners. Please pick up your trophies over by the Snail House.
All right, we will be back while we digest the trophy winners in the parade. Back after this.
Germans are in town. What do you think? I wasn't going there. I wasn't going.
It was right there. You said it. I turned around and looked at you. I'm like,
Here we go.
where are we going with this? That's what I said.
Harmless fun. Snoopy for the rest.
That's what you heard me. I said.
Hey, everybody. This is Largo Lou coming from OCC Roadhouse here in Clearwater, Florida for our 6th annual watch party. Hey, everybody. This is Largo Lou coming from OCC Roadhouse. Hey, everybody. This is Largo Lou.
Same problem he's been having. Didn't matter the truck.
But it didn't slide though, did it? It looked like it stopped
Barely
pretty well.
made it in. It was at that point.
That's because he's on the side.
Yeah.
Having enough mouth. Why can't he? He's driving it the same way you drove the other one.
Yeah.
Why can't he? Instead of just.
Todd
and
probably
throw it
says
in
you gotta
the
do this way.
Well, hey, what's going on?
Joel?
Hey, where's that copy of the parade results?
over there.
Where's this argument going? I can't wait.
Oh, the juniors again.
The juniors?
Brentwood juniors.
Probably Bayshore.
Your attention, please. Whatever engine that is at the back of the track, please turn off your lights.
He was revving it up, too.
Thank you.
They heard you. They heard you. In the next county, too.
Montauk saw it. Okay, track is ready. Lights are set.
There's multiple A and B.
Next contest to be run, Motor Hose Class B. New York State record, 7.55, currently held by West Hempstead. Track record, 7.73, held by Patchogue.
I have a question.
Overtime in this contest is 15 seconds.
How does Selden win Best Appearing Drill Team when they don't even race?
That's how they marched.
Well, how do you know?
Now I
You don't-
see. Now I see new
They're not
White
racing
Park
till
here.
after. So, what, do they have to race in order to be?
Oh, okay.
So let's say the parade's there.
I asked. I asked
How do you get Best
Jonathan.
Appearing Drill Team? You didn't race. You're not drill team.
What I need is, because they were asking before, because we had multiple, like Nassau and 4 departments combined. So I asked John, I need a list of the guys that combined so we know in the street it's different uniforms.
Right.
We kind of figured it out, but,
Yeah,
you know. I mean, you got Jay in one car and Corkery behind them. You kind of know, but I got to figure out now with the juniors. We'll get them.
Yeah, there's 2 H categories. I know
Up
that.
to the lights, number 1, the Lindenhurst Snails.
I've been up here before. My Fair Heights is so-so, you know.
Great place to watch a tournament.
Yeah, I'm sure it
Stand
is.
in to be host. Great view.
All right, I think we're back, everybody. Getting ready for a little B-hose. I hope it goes a little quicker than C-hose went.
Yeah, I think they could definitely start moving them up.
Yeah, I don't
sooner,
understand
get
what's
them
going
the
on. I
line.
mean,
it's a warm day. Everything is evaporating fast. Let's get them going.
Yeah, let's race.
It takes a little of the excitement out of it when it's in between and you're doing nothing.
I agree. You like it, bam, 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 and this is like, holy mother. All right, looks like Lindenhurst is ready.
There should be three or four deep right now, ready to go.
Yep, agreed.
At least we got 2. That's better than nothing.
They're backing out.
That is true.
I think everybody's spending almost a minute after the flag, too.
I'm going to guess.
There goes Lindenhurst.
He's at the hydrant. Lets him go. Oh, he misses the stick. He connected it, but doesn't get the stick. And now they're fighting over at the top.
Again, they fight up top.
I was just going to say, they were fighting before.
If he throws that stick right there, I don't think they're going to get it on.
Time for Lindenhurst, 8.97. 8.97.
Do we count that as a hydrant miss?
I would say he missed
Sure.
the stick. I mean,
To the lights, number 5, the Oyster Bay Teddy's Boy.
For what it's worth, there were 3 misses at the hydrant and only 1 at the nozzle on C-hose.
all right, so we'll see what happens here, smarty pants.
That's because it's easier to get off the truck and at the nozzle. So
Obviously. That's a
Scott's flicking the lighter. He's trying to start the fire.
That's a well-known fact.
He's flicking the lighter.
it's a long argument for many
Scott,
years.
You know much. You're way smarter than that,
It's
Scott.
been so long since Lenny got off, he doesn't remember where he stepped off. Waiting on Oyster Bay.
All right, everybody's starting to get a good line here.
You know,
You know what it is, Paulie? It's the rolling of the hose is taking
too long, right?
a long time.
Oyster Bay.
Are they measuring?
I don't think
I
so.
I don't think so either. So they're only measuring hose, and it's still taking a fair amount of time.
You know, Scott, when you retired from jumping, I mean, you pretty much retired. You were done. And, you know, I try to do the same. Paulie, he still thinks he could do it. Year after year, he says he's going to try it again. We've seen the results. And, I mean, I do like the guy. I don't want him to hurt himself.
Listen, did you ever see him just walk down the street?
I want to see him do it off the truck. I want to see him do it off this B truck.
I don't know.
He won't even touch that truck.
Hey, there's
and
some
dogs.
hamburgers, everybody.
Burgers and dogs in the house.
Eyes Oyster Bay. He's got a tight line right here. Let's see if he keeps it. On the approach. Goes out to the middle a little bit. Lets him go with some speed. Got to make a right-hand turn. What are those?
I think it was on.
Yeah, they ran a little. They're going to have to boogie. And he gets
All
it.
right,
How
nice
about that?
target.
That's a nice shot, gentlemen.
Nice shot.
I had 244 on the handle.
Yeah,
Nice.
sure.
He caught it. I think he surprised everybody, including himself.
8.308.
All right.
30.
8:30. Ooh, what do we got? What's that? Oh, sweet. Thank you. Condiments? No condiments.
Hate when there's no condom.
Where's Billy?
You said there's no food now, Paulie. Now we got more food and we know what to do with.
The East Farmingdale Hares.
We could walk around and sell this. Hot dogs, hamburgers.
Better start eating.
Does anybody in the stands have
Do
condiments? Where's Largo Lou with condiments when you need them?
We could do a full count. 3 dogs, 2 burgers.
You're out.
You don't have it in your bag, Paulie?
I don't have. Billy has them in his bag.
Billy.
right, Billy usually does
another X for you, Billy.
That was a bag from Largo Lou. He brought tons of condiments.
Just from our crying.
Yeah. Billy wore half of them on his shirt. I don't know if I can have a hot dog without some mustard. You guys got condiments? Box of food? Look what we got.
Sound like parade officials.
We're going to go sell them. Yeah, parade officials.
Where's my meal?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, this is the ladies' parade officials' meal.
It's been. I'm not even going to say it. Forget it. Just forget it.
Good call, Rob.
I'll stop there.
I'm gonna.
All right, he's farm. On the approach. Lets him go hard. Goes past. Now he drops coupling. They were past when he probably let him go. Now he blows it into his lap. Clean up on aisle 5.
He's still holding it on.
Yeah, but that's why we did it last time. So that's just his style.
Overtime for East Farmingdale. Overtime. Up to the lights. Number 8, the South Hempstead Rascals.
All right, South Hempstead, 1 point on the day. A race we know they can run.
So this is going to add a little bit more time now.
Yep.
A little wet down.
This is why we need mustard. I might try one without mustard.
Go without
So-
the bread too. It's better.
Nah, I know it's probably healthier.
Totally healthier.
Right. It's only the processed food instead of the.
Need mustard.
All right.
You know,
Yeah, baby.
I don't see the homeless people complaining when they get their free food.
No, not at all.
Only another joke.
All right, so this changes it a little
They
bit.
get
We got a
mustard.
wet cross at the hydrant.
All right, so talk to us, driver. Now you're next online. You go, oh boy, what am
Yeah.
I doing now?
Yes. Now it's me on my truck. I'll probably bring it in, but listen, I'm slamming it. I'm slamming it away from the hydrant, letting it spin because it's going to spin.
So the B truck's going to spin no matter what.
Oh yeah, it's happening. But yeah, it's going to happen in the mall now.
If you're listening close.
Quite honestly, I think the guys that are sweeping just made it a hell of a lot worse. They spread out that puddle in all sorts of directions.
Yeah, that doesn't look pretty. It still looks
look
shiny.
very
There
in
was
spots.
no water conservation there
I don't
whatsoever.
like it.
I wouldn't accept the track right now.
I would not accept the track right now.
You get out the towels and do the pee-pee dancing.
There's a lot of water sitting there.
There
You
is.
don't have to get the towels out, but
Yeah.
man,
The rollers could have done better.
You gotta
The
get-
nozzle
you gotta
end
get
looks
that
dry.
back.
That almost looks puddled in spots down there. There's wet spots.
You think he gets out before the water here?
Here comes the roller again. One more time. An official doing it, not even local committee. Surprising.
Drops him back with speed here.
it'd be the smart play.
Spats can handle it.
Bass can totally handle it. He knows what's coming. Look at it. He's sizing it up, leaning against the beach truck.
It's not getting any better. I mean, it's
Maybe
See,
that
now
drum
what
roll
hap-
is shot.
Now what happens is with the the way the Lindenhurst water is now, getting that nozzle man down there is going to be key. It's going to have to be a little bit of a chirp break and just,
Oh, he's going to let them off
make
hot
them do their
now.
work.
Yeah, right.
You gotta. You're going to have to.
Again, those C trucks get you there a lot quicker to the top end. B trucks struggle a little bit.
Even with the water there, the C truck, once you get done through the spin, it's...
All right, all the predictions are in here.
And then you hope he's still going straight.
Pray you're still going straight.
All right, he's bringing him in. It's in the break.
Uh-oh.
Now he's in the water. He spun it. You can hear it.
I think he
But
missed
he lets him
handle.
go hard, though.
I think he missed the handle the first time.
Yeah, he did. It spun. I think if he gets it, though, I think they got a shot.
Time for South Hempstead, 9.70, 970.
I don't think he missed it. I think he used the hydrant to stop himself, and he pulled himself back.
For 9, the Copeg Yellowbird.
I thought he went deeper than I thought he was going to.
I was shocked how far he went in.
Scott, do you know we don't see Chris Brandt out there with Copeg today? Did you hear anything? Is Chris still racing with them? Or
I have no idea.
know.
I've not heard a thing.
All right, let's go. Get him over the guardrail.
Guys, we just want to apologize to the viewers. Moving a lot of cameras around. I'm sure everybody took their, what's the medicine you take?
Vertigo.
Yeah, well, we're giving them vertigo right now.
Dramamine?
Cameras. Yeah, Dramamine.
Bonine, Dramamine.
Anybody who becomes a super fan will send out a little bit of Dramamine to make it a little easier. So, but I think we're under control now for BHOs.
Oh.
First day jitters.
Chris, we still hear everything going on in the trailer, so you still have an open mic.
Isn't that what we used to have when we watched Paul run hydrant? Dramamine. Flip over the drum.
No, that was Drama
you up
Queen.
here, Scott.
Drama
I'm
Queen.
glad you're retired.
At the hydrant. Water's in the hose. Oh, these guys are going to have to boogie. They are not gonna get there.
Nozzle man wiggled it, I think, before the breaker could grab it. Tried to maybe snap it off himself. But
I don't know if the truck got him from point A to point B quick
yeah,
enough.
no, it was tight.
Got me all nervous.
Sorry.
Overtime for Copeg. Overtime. Up to the lights.
Track
Number
stop.
10, the North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers.
Track's drying pretty fast.
Yeah, now it looks at least a better color that it doesn't look shiny. It just looks damp.
Uh-oh. I hear short.
Not good. Test 1, 2.
Where was this?
Yeah, we just got some feedback, Chris, if you can hear us.
Hello.
Check 1.
Better keep apologizing.
Sometimes you
I think somebody tripped on the plug.
Sometimes this goes off, but you're good.
Are there channels?
No, mine's not working. All right. I don't know if anybody can hear
Yes,
us. We're
1,
both
2,
Lindy's
3.
getting ready.
Hang on.
Check 1, 2, check.
All right.
Sorry.
And we're back.
I didn't miss anything.
They didn't hear any of that, so.
All right. Well, there was nothing to talk about.
Okay. Here we go. North Lindenhurst on the line.
So they're waiting as long as they can, Scott.
I tell you what, I think every team's been doing that.
Yeah, let it dry out.
It's dry already.
Yeah, it's pretty dry.
North Lindenhurst making their way. Lets him go. Quick steps. Oh! Oh! Copycat! Oh!
Chris
Just almost got it on.
Chris went down hard. Shades of Paul Susskind down there.
I had 219, and I was on.
Yeah, I looked like Kevin had a hard time getting off. Not Kevin.
Yeah.
He actually grabbed the hose in the air. I don't know if you caught that, Scott.
I did not.
Yeah, some guys will do that to try to stop themselves if they're coming in too hot. I never prescribed to it myself, but works for some.
Yeah, you had to bring him in. I mean, wasn't going to have any chance if he didn't.
Christopher Conlon is already anchor out there.
The Westbury Turtles.
That was using the hydrant to stop yourself.
That's giving up the body, too, throwing that stick knowing you're going down. You can speak to that, Paulie.
That looks like it hurt
Oh, yeah.
too.
That's why I'm sitting down right now. Don't feel good, but it's effective.
Water went in the hose.
Yeah, it gets it on down there. It's going to be a hell yeah.
Experience makes a lot, man. It really does. I don't know exactly what happened with Kevin on the end there. I don't know if he just got off funny, if it was hot. Robert, did you see what happened?
I couldn't catch it, but I think it was hot enough where, like they mentioned it, he grabbed the hose to stop himself, and it was still up in the air, so it still had to come down, get set, break it, and by the time they did it, he just ran out of time, and
Yeah, I gotta
they
see
had
that.
very little time to start with. I don't care what the conditions are. You hit 220, you have very little room for error on the other end.
I didn't see Chris walk away from the hydrant. Was he all right? He went down hard.
Yeah, I think he was fine.
Bumbles bounce.
Westbury. We're looking for a good beat time here. Water in the hose. Oh, they're running a long way. Gets the nozzle on.
Breaker length was in his way.
Sure was.
281 on the handle.
Breaking 101.
Time for Westbury. 8.50. 8:50.
That's second place right now. West Islip coming to the line. 850, 830, 897.
Let's go. Give him let's get the flags going here.
Islip Raiders.
All right, there's not the track is pretty dry. Let's go. I guess I got to wait till the adapter's on, right, Paul?
No.
Probably work better.
Some teams don't.
The middle length is getting drained before it's getting rolled, as is the
Well, he's
hydrant length.
draining it, not rolling it.
That's what I said.
Yeah,
That and the
that's
hydrant.
part of the problem. Drain it, roll it. If you don't like it, when you get back to your camp,
Yeah, redo
unroll
it.
it and do it right.
Yeah.
Don't you do that anyway?
Just roll it.
Well, they drained it one direction,
Yeah.
and now they're going to roll it the other way.
And look at the roll now. Now he's going to make the perfect roll.
And he's on the course with the.
Yeah.
Aye, aye, aye.
This is what we're waiting for.
Yes, 100%.
Yep.
It comes down to coaching. It's Danny Cornell's fault.
And this is set up. There's 3 drains here, so there's no reason it should not be able to drain
Yeah.
while you're rolling
You're
it.
right, exactly.
That should be the local committee.
Yep.
Telling them,
Hustle
stand in
up.
there and tell them to get it over there. By the drain, roll it up. Let's go.
All right, new crew here for West Islip. It's at the hydrant. Water's in the hose.
Oh, boy.
Oh, boy, yep.
The lines don't move, boys. Never going over that second double line.
Overtime for West Islip. Overtime. Up to the lights. Number 15. North Belmore Rinky Dink.
Ricky Dink's 3 points.
North Belmore's not shy about giving short breaks either.
I'll
so-
tell you what, that'd be a good beat ladder shot right there
Yeah,
where he
real
wanted
nice.
it, where they like it. And you're right, he drives it hard.
Mike drives the truck hard. He's pretty consistent on where he puts him.
Yep. And it's a big difference. You know, we don't really talk about the consistency of where you're at. But if you pretty much know you're landing in the same spot, it's so helpful. Just because of your track sense and everything. It's like at the Hydro, when you were in that groove of getting that 2-3 step drop, 2-3 step drop, it's there. It's almost as automatic, right? Muscle memory all of a sudden becomes everything because you're just doing it. You're living it.
I believe that's part of most of our racing is muscle memory, in my opinion.
It's when you get out of sorts and all of a sudden you got a 6-step drop, and now your muscles are going, but you're not there.
And then the worst thing happens, you start thinking.
Well,
if you have extra steps, you have extra time.
Yeah,
Once you start thinking, forget it.
And then you run and your hand comes in and all those things. But it's even if you're, when you're off the back of the truck climbing or throwing everything, it's like boom, 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 boom. And then all of a sudden, it's a little this and you're there and then you're here and
Just
then
what
you're there.
Scott said, muscle memory.
Yeah, and everything goes out the window. And then the 4 guys working together, they get disjointed.
And ladders, from ladders to hoses, is a whole different thing because it's 2 guys working as one, 2 guys working as one. Everybody's for themselves, really, in the hose contest.
Right. All right. Yeah. All right, North Belmore making the approach. They're tight. Lets him go. Oh, stops himself, and now he gets a stick down a little late on it.
Struggled with the
He's
hydrant.
going to give him and now it blows off. Man, it got water all the way out the tip. Just not enough to get it to the target.
Time for North Belmore. 13.85, 13.85.
1385.
A little too much there at the hydrant.
Yeah, he went by and he had to go back and get the stick, but in the big picture, the way these times are, that actually helped them because they would have had no chance.
Babylon Tail Draggers.
They would have had no chance up top. All right, well, this race is opening it up for the bottom of the scorecard, I can tell you that. We got some good teams down the bottom.
What are we looking at, Paulie?
Right now, it's nothing. 830, 850, 897, 970. It's only 4 times. Yeah, are we doing that in efficiency? Roger. Oh, you want it during the break?
They're going to be a while they're at the hydrant now. Why is there not another roller at the hydrant,
I don't
Paulie?
understand. I agree.
Aren't you on the rules committee? Don't you make some of this shit up?
Not that shit. But they've spread it out, too.
No, that water went backwards, too, when it came out.
I'm talking about in front. I mean, it's really.
And then it just dried up pretty well, too, from the previous 3 or 4 teams ago. I would not take that if I was the adapter person.
I mean,
not a chance in heck that I'm accepting the track right now.
It's wet. It's wet water. It's not just surface,
dude.
Color. It's water.
Yeah, when it's shiny, it's
it's
an
water.
issue. Yeah. Again, down here, it's all flat looking.
Watch the slack man or the dragger, whatever you want to call it. Watch them go right on their ass.
He's right lined up with
I
it.
hope he ain't out in the middle.
Yes,
It might be our view. I think you get a better.
It's probably worse closer.
It might be.
It's a lake.
And he looks like he's heading to the middle.
He's right for it.
All right. Good
Maybe he'll
luck.
drive around it. All right, we'll see. Here they are. He's in it. He drove him to the. Oh, he went down hard up at the top here.
In the chip.
We're going to get some water to the other end now.
Here we are.
And it's going to
Through the dummy lane.
No, it doesn't make it.
Oh, don't take it off.
Overtime for North Babylon.
He drove him past the wet spot at least, so they didn't fall down.
Now, the dummy length was kinked. He unkinked it, so now it can leave the water.
I won't count that as a miss at the hydrant or the nozzle. How's that? That one doesn't get scored.
Up to the lights, number 21, the Bay Shore Redskins.
All right, Paul. So we got the Redskins coming up with their new B truck. See how that works out.
Uh-huh. Well, they have a good opportunity right here, at least. It's wide open.
It is wide open.
I mean, just a safe play right here. Water on will hit the target decent. You're going to have a first place run.
Put the
2
water
points
in
for
the
the
hose.
Redskins.
Put the water in the hose. Sitting in a good position. What's first place right now, Paul?
8:30. No, yeah, 8:30. Oyster Bay. 30, 70, 97. Mole doing the right thing, making sure he's drying it up where it needs to be done. Throwing a towel down.
Uh-oh.
That's right where the puddle was.
He sees it.
Yeah. I think he just created a new puddle with the machine now.
I think they need to get him off the track.
Yeah. I don't think the roller's working well.
All right, it
let's
doesn't
see.
look too bad.
No, it's not as bad as it looked when North Bab was running.
No.
Still don't like it.
Don't forget that track is hot.
Oh, it's a good-looking truck, boy, I'll tell you. Like I said, welcome to the new millennium. Holy cow. Yes, we can hear you in the trailer.
No, he's yelling down there.
I thought you were saying, Lenny, can you hear me?
He was.
We still hear you.
All right, guys, make sure.
Here we go.
On the approach. Drove it in deep up there to go.
He was running that thing.
Had to go back and get the handle.
Sounded good.
Time for Bayshore, 9.86. 9.86.
Is that in the top 5?
That is 5th.
Up to the lights, number 22, the East Islip Guzzlers.
I believe that's 5th.
It looked like he was stepping at the hydrant. It looked
Moving.
hot. He looked like it was
No,
hot.
I agree. I thought it was a little deep for him, and then he was moving, couldn't get back to get the handle. That's where the flip comes in. You got to get it as you go.
Get it as you go.
Got to get it as you go. What was North Lindy's time? I missed it. They get overtime, North Lindy? Chris, what was North Lindy's time? North Lindy.
North Lindy's time. North Lindenhurst.
Overtime. What was Kopek's time? Overtime. What was Bayport's time? You caught it. You caught it.
All right, here we go with the East Islip Guzzlers.
East Islip on the tight line right here for Sandbag.
Which is par for the course there, Paulie. Their normal line.
Yep, they waited around a long time today to come out and score in Seahose. They got a point there with the 13-19.
That is tough to do. You're not running ladder. It makes for a long couple hours.
Sure
but
does.
Here
but
they are. Let's see if they
got
can.
an opportunity right here.
100%.
Wide open. On the approach. Nice and tight. He lets him go.
Sure.
He's got it. Woo. Up at the top. Oh, he drives him in nice and deep. Here we go. On it and
not bad. Little extra water past the flap, not much.
He went a little left, right, and then caught it, but if he hits it the first shot, it would have been real nice.
Time for East Islip, 8.31. 8:31.
8:30 is first place by Oyster Bay. There's an 8:31. That was the flip-flop across the target that cost that.
Up to the lights, number 23, the Islip Wolves.
Hey, guys, we got the green mic and the orange mic. They got power, but they're not modulating.
Modulating.
I shut them off.
Proper modulation.
How about now?
And Islip comes
Check,
to the
check.
line.
Hello?
I believe they're third place in the drill so far, Paulie.
Yes, Islip's sitting here with 9. But they come off 3 points in the last contest. 20, 11, and then 9 for Islip. So
Josh
wide
Cation
open
making
for a
his
big
novel
shot.
debut and looking real sharp.
Yeah, see if he can back it up right here. I thought that might have been the hygiene hit of the day so far. What do you think there from Sandbag?
What was his number?
Nah, that wasn't better than Chris's.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're right.
But for one that
completed it.
Yes, I had him 234.
Yeah,
Good
yeah.
number. Chris, I had 219. Anytime you're getting that 2-1 number, you're
That's a heavy number.
rarefied air.
Haven't seen that in about 10 years.
Was that like since JoJo did it? Or?
Exactly.
Back in the golden age of racing.
Golden age. With the golden girls.
All right, here we go.
His ice slip. See if Heavy can get it on here. A little tight.
A little squirrely.
Better than it was in the C. Closer. He's got water on. Oh, they got a little way to run. He's on it. Nozzle on if he hits it. Hey!
He's got that target.
I'm telling you, he sure does, right? For your first time out, 2 target hits like that. Pretty good.
Why do I feel like he ran for East Isa for a while?
Maybe did.
No, maybe.
Time for Iceland. 8.3.
Oh, Jesus.
0.
Oh, a tie.
8:30.
A tie.
And I had 260 on the handle there, so,
So,
he made up for it on the other end.
Up to the lights. Number 25, the West Hempstead Westerners.
all right, so we got 2. What?
You're my witness. I'm paying for Billy.
All right. 2 830s and an 831. I thought we were really in for a treat today in BHO. Some shots I thought were going to be. I mean, we still got a lot of players, but I thought we'd see 7-8. 4-6 water. You think about the shot from East Islip, and he was all the way left and all the way right. Then he hits the target.
Yeah, he definitely has a
He
few
washed
tenths
away
there.
at 7,
Easy.
right?
Yes.
Then 2-6.
And there was 2-3, so they're right.
Right, so.
Right in that neighborhood.
All right, West Hempstead. Could this be the one we hear a little time?
Always a treat watching Kenny drive. Does such a great job for West Hempstead all these years.
He's bringing him in. Just a little close to the hydrant.
Jams it.
Thought he short-armed it at the last minute again.
Yeah, they had trouble at both ends there.
He's got to pull. He can't pull that in. He's got to keep that
coming
out
in.
there.
It's almost like he needs one less step. He's ready to go, like we were talking. And as he takes that one more step, he's then into running motion.
Yeah, well, you got to
Time
be more.
for West Hempstead. 9.40. 9:40.
You have to be more disciplined than that.
Well, it's not that far away from it, but.
All right, guys, I got one for you, courtesy of Twanny.
Up to the lights. Number 26, the Miller Place Extinguisher.
Has a team in a major motorized gone 25 for 25.
It has to have happened. When's the last time?
I'm asking you if.
Oh.
What do you remember? A lot of racing purists here with a lot of big numbers under their belts.
History, yeah. I don't know. I mean, major motorized drills. Obviously, that's what we're talking about.
It's got to be Patchogue at some point.
Patchogue. That's what I was thinking.
All right.
Patchogue went all the way. Didn't they get? They were close to 40, so they didn't score 25. Maybe 3-man. I don't know.
Metzi was pretty good.
I'll let you guys stew on this while Miller Place runs, and then we'll.
Does he have the answer?
Huh?
Is it an answer?
I do have the answers.
You have it.
I
You
do.
didn't know it. He gave it to you.
No, I didn't. Twan. I give Twan credit where he deserves it. I didn't pull this one out of my behind.
All right. So let me think about it.
Say the question again, Rob.
Has a team ever done 25 out of 25? So win those first 5 contests in a major motorized.
Not a tough question.
Sorry.
Need a repeat.
I won't answer. I read up on it.
Did you really?
I'll stay low.
Yeah, he went to the encyclopedia of
Yeah,
Twan.
of Twan.
Miller Place. Big chance.
Here we go. Here we go.
Gotta go.
They're going to have the boogie. He's going to have to get it on the flap. He does. Finally got somebody.
Extinguishers in the house.
They finally got somebody. This can vault them into top 5 contention.
7.96.
All right.
96.
241 on the handle.
Paul, what was that question?
Up to the lights, number 27, West Sayville, Flying Dutchman.
All right, you guys got all your guesses out?
No, I didn't guess yet.
No.
I like having you up here, Scott.
CI.
You're almost as old as me.
CI
We're getting closer.
CI last year.
Yeah, I'm just going to give you what Twan gave me. When Patchogue went in 81, went 37 out of 40. They were 23 for the first 25. In 82, when Patchogue scored 37 and a half at CI, they were 23 out of 25. In 09, when the Yellow Hornets went 38 out of 40 in Oyster Bay, they were 23 out of 25. So, Twan's not saying it's never happened. He just hasn't been able to find it anywhere yet.
You might have old Oyster Bay Rough Rider days that happened. Who knows?
I don't think so, because I don't think they were that good in 3-man.
One came up where North Lindy might have missed in 3-man and then went perfect after that.
That was last year.
There goes West Sayville.
He gets off early. Oh, with speed. Here we go. If he puts this on the flap, we're in business. Oh, they struggle. He gets it on. Man, he makes a nice save up at the top.
Good save, yes.
I thought Billy got off when the truck was still in the brake.
Yeah, he was leaning way back, too. He had to.
Time for West Sayville, 8.34. 8.
There's a couple of hundredths there.
That's 5th.
Yeah. Oh, jeez.
That goes to 5th. So 796 as the hobos come up.
Number 28, the Central Islip Hobo.
So if 23 is the number, second place is not that difficult right now. There's a large gap.
829 or better.
Right. So that's not too hard to do.
No, but it's still not 25 out of 25. To
No,
say,
but
hey, we did 24.
It would
I get
be
it.
more than anybody else if this is the case.
To our knowledge, yeah.
But 796 here is more than doable.
Oh, absolutely.
Ryan Murphy's not going to miss the target. You know, they put water in the
Boy,
hose.
I just heard the whammy of all whammies.
Me too. I didn't want to say it.
I hope he gets it on now.
I know.
Listen,
As soon as he said it, I had
Jeez,
it
Rob.
doesn't happen hardly ever.
mean,
If they put water in the hose.
Just because you got your
they're gonna
fingers
get it,
crossed and everything.
Listen,
He's really trying to hold on to that point
fifth
right
place
now.
is, 834. That's tough to expect much.
Rob's over there going, miss it.
Forget about that. It's history right here, right? First team to go 25 for 25.
Could happen, to our knowledge.
Or 24 for 25.
There it goes. We'll find out. Skips to the middle a little. Lets him go. Water in the hose. So far, so good. Here comes your point.
Good save.
It's a tweener.
It's not.
Good save.
It's not going to be a tweener even?
No, it was 263 on the handle.
Oh, that would kill it.
At 66.
Time for Central Islip, 8.56. 8.56.
And you see the breaker man grabbed it and pulled it before Ryan had pinned it.
Up to the lights, number 29, the Hageman
That whammy was courtesy of Robert Newton.
Ah.
All right, they're still only up 9.
Come on, Rob. We never get to pick on you.
There's a reason for that. I don't usually make those kind of mistakes. Dang it. Well, listen,
this race ain't over.
Hageman could definitely
Right, this race ain't over.
run that 7.9 or, listen, an 8.3 right now is
Dime a dozen.
not going to be that tough with this water. We just see the issues up top. How's our scoreboard for hydrant versus nozzle?
I don't know if you heard me before. After C hose, 3 misses at the hydrant, 1 at the nozzle. Currently in B hose, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 misses at the hydrant, 1 at the nozzle.
All right,
There
I
it
guess
is.
we lose on that one.
It's science.
Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry, 3 at the nozzle. My bad, 3 at the nozzle.
It's science. It's harder to run hydrant.
No, it's science that the better athletes are at the other end.
Oh, my God. Have you looked in the mirror?
I have.
Oh, jeez.
They say that every time when you watch baseball and stuff.
Rob's getting it
means
from all sides.
absolutely nothing.
All right, Hagen, a little squirrely, coming in hard. Lets him go. Oh, he went right underneath.
I don't think he even caught it.
Makes a good recovery, but he went underneath on the first shot.
I don't think he ever touched the adapter.
I don't think
He
so
went
either.
Completely under it.
Another miss at the hydrant.
He went under it. He went under it and was going for the handle
Point
anyway.
for Hagerman.
Should bet you.
88.
Triple snowman.
Pretty good recovery.
Click, turn, throw the handle.
It's the big yellow thing.
No. Put the coupling in your hand.
101.
Step on the truck.
Sometimes people do forget step 2.
Yep. Seen it happen.
I've seen it happen.
All right, so Miller Place, keeping up with what they did last year. First place here in B-Hose. They're going to have 7 points. They're in it for top 5. Second place is going to be a tie between Islip. They're going to get 3.5.
We were close to a potential runoff.
And Oyster Bay. Oh, God forbid. In Oyster Bay. And then East Islip scoring again in hoses. They scored in 2 of their 3 races today. They're going to get 2, and West Sable's going to get that 1.
All right, fellas, I'm going to say goodbye here. I'm going to lend the mic over here to...
Tree you later.
Tree you later. It's all right. I can't hear anything.
All right, we're going to get through the...
oh, yeah, it's Danny Schmidt.
We're going to get the...
He's going to take over here. He's going to shout out.
Yeah, we're going to get right with Danny shortly. We're going to get the official results. Thanks, Scott.
Tell you what, I think Lindenhurst next year's got to spend the money to make the boxes bigger.
Motor Hose Class B. First place, 5 points with a time of 7.96. Number 26, Miller Place. We have a tie for second place. Each team will receive 3.5 points. Number 5, Oyster Bay. And number 23, Islip. Fourth place, 2 points. Number 22, East Islip. Fifth place, 1 point. Number 27, West Sayville.
All right, so we got 20 points for CI now still, thanks to Noonan. And then we got 12.5 Islip, 12 for West Sable, 8 for Westbury. No, sorry, 3. I take that back. 7 for Miller Place and 7 for North Lindenhurst. So there's your top 5. Wide open for top 5, especially the bottom 2, right?
Yeah.
3 races to go.
All right, so we got a special guest, Paul, another one. Although this guy's from our own island. Got Danny Schmidt here from the Balboa Ball Breakers. Danny, we understand you've gone into a new endeavor, and you're helping out the New York Fire Department drill teams at the same time. Oh, no, let's go through total points first. Chris has got to be heard.
Oyster Bay, 3.5. South Hempstead, 1. North Lindenhurst, 7. Westbury, 3. North Belmore, 3. Bay Shore, 2. East Islip, 3. Islip, 12.5. West Hempstead, 1. Miller Place, 7. West Sayville, 12. Central Islip, 20.
All right, so I think he's done. So, Danny, I understand you got into a business here, and you're making some different things that drill teams may want, some different tchotchke, I'm going to call it. But you could tell us all about it and what you guys are up to.
Yeah, thanks for having me, guys. I appreciate the opportunity. So basically, the company's name is Decadent Designs. It was a nickname I actually got from being an iron worker. I'm sure Cornell talks about that quite often with you guys up here. But yeah, we make a very wide range of stuff. Anything from hats, tumblers, different varieties of koozies, keychains, patches. Getting into the plaque game, which is kind of cool. A couple of different teams that let me let my creative juices flow with that, which is kind of what I'm trying to do here.
I never thought an iron worker could be that creative.
Hey, listen, usually we're by the book, but it's a lot goes on behind the scenes up in those skyscrapers.
So I thought you'd be creating things with like iron, like twisting it up, but you're doing other things.
Yeah. The guys at work gotta bust my chops about that every here and there, but there was a good nickname that sticks, so I said, I'll make it the business name, and we'll see what happens with it.
That's
very
great.
good.
I understand you help and support New York State Fire Department drill teams and the media committee as well, working with Chris and whatnot.
Yeah, absolutely. Chris gave me the opportunity to make a couple of gifts for you guys, and hopefully we'll have them for you guys next week. Some hats and tumblers and stuff like that.
Yeah, I saw those. Those look pretty cool. Right? You put out a picture to us.
Yeah, they came out pretty nice. I took some time, really try to get the detail to pop in those patches.
Yeah, it's neat. So how about the racing wise? Another question about business? Anything else you want to talk about business?
Hey,
We're going to be bringing it up all the time.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
It's a great thing.
Hey, listen, anybody out there listening, even if you just have an idea you want me to try and figure out for you, I'll see what I can make for you.
It's cool.
So yeah, if you're listening out there,
can you use team logos and whatever? So you're into whatever.
Yeah, anything, literally any image, picture, whatever anybody out there wants, I can convert and put on very different types of products.
All right, cool.
Yeah. So again, the teams out there listening, if you're looking for something unique, it sounds like Danny's your guy. Danny, you want to give the name of the company and the phone number one more time for anybody sitting home, maybe wants to jot it down?
Yeah, the company name is Decker Dan Designs. I'm not going to spell it out. It might take a little too long. And then phone number is 516-318-8260. I know that's probably going to be on Craigslist later on tonight with some stupid ad. Hey, you go also reach us at deckerdandesigns@gmail.com or on Facebook and Instagram.
Yeah, and again, Danny has become a sponsor here for us as well, so we try to support our own. So if you're getting something done like that, give Danny a call.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, it's like a good gift. Like if you're having a drill team anniversary or something like that, that's a great idea. Like we always give away things to everybody, and something be creative, something different. That's cool.
So now let's talk racing. Belmore, what's going on? I know you combined with a bunch of teams.
Yeah. Well, first let's talk about Hicksville. How many years in Hicksville?
I was in Hicksville for about 9-10 years.
9-10, and racing with them the whole time?
Yeah, every year. Actually, when I got sworn in that next Saturday, I was on track.
There you go. That's pretty good.
Did you have that in your mind beforehand, or somebody grabbed you when you got in the department?
Oh no, I was absolutely. My father actually, Richie Schmidt, was a climber for Hicksville for many years back in the day. And it was something that me and my twin brother Richie, who raced with us, and my little brother Robbie, we all wanted to get on the track as soon as possible. And then we made the agreement with my parents that hey, graduate college first, do the right thing, and then the fire department will always be there. So we did that, and a couple of guys like Doug Chiz and Mike and Bobby Lang, they were itching to get us on the track.
Yeah,
so
I bet they were.
The second they seen that application go in, they said, all right, come on, let's get these guys out there. So
hey, kudos to your parents for that, by the way.
I was going to say that's definitely good advice.
Smart way to go.
Yep.
Absolutely. So then you end up in Belmore. So how does that? You move and you have to leave Hicksville, or how's that go? Because I know some places you can move halfway across the country and you can stay in the department. I mean, still come back and race, but I don't know what the situation is over there.
Yeah, honestly, when I left Hicksville, it was a bittersweet moment. I knew I was moving on to a new chapter in my life, getting married and all that. I loved racing with Hicksville, and I always wanted to be with those guys. So honestly, my last drill with them in Labor Day back in 2018, 19, I was, I shed a tear that day. I thought that was it. And then when I moved to Belmore, my wife had realized that I was missing the fire department a little bit. So she told me to inquire about it. I looked into it. I ended up joining. I actually joined Jay Podolsky's company. And
sorry about that.
Yeah, me too. Funny story is though. So first company meeting, I go introduce myself. He grabs me after the meeting. He's like, "Hey Dan, how you doing? You might know me from the track." I'm like, yeah, I've heard of you once or twice. So he's like, "Yeah, we're racing old fashioned. We'd love to have you." I said, "Yeah, no, I've heard of you guys. I'll definitely join, help out." And then he drops the big bomb. "Hey, we're getting a B truck." I told my wife, I was like, "Yeah, I'm done with the motorized and all that." So that was she knew the second I walked in the door something was up.
Well, that's good. So now, you guys are combined with a bunch of teams.
Half an
Obviously, they're out here running today, you guys. I mean, what are you running? 3 old-fashioned events.
Yeah, paying tribute to our homage. We weren't ready for motorized yet, so we're just looking to get our appearances out there.
Yeah, Jay told me he had some problems with the B truck. I told him, "Sorry, it's Lindenhurst. No excuses. You had all winter." He's like, "Yeah, but it's this." I said, "I don't care. Get the truck on the track."
Yeah, we just had to get some work on the front end done. But that's all getting situated. Should be back on the track next week, and have the truck out there for North Belmore.
How difficult is it to get guys when you have to combine? I mean, combining with one team is hard enough. But the fact that you have to coordinate schedules with 3 or 4 other departments, because everybody's got meetings and drills and all those things. I mean, how difficult is it to get, not just 1, but maybe 2 practices in a week?
We've actually been pretty fortunate that, GroupMe's been a big help with setting up polls and whatnot, what days guys can make practice and whatnot. So we did the best we could. We got out there at least twice a week, and we've been making it.
Efficiency. New York State record, 8.40 held by Central Islip. Track record, 8.83, also held by Central Islip. Overtime in this contest is 15 seconds.
All right. Well, if you want to hang in with us, Dan, and talk efficiency, you're more than welcome.
This was your contest, right? If you had to pick a contest that you were good in, you'd say efficiency, or what would you think?
Me personally.
You personally.
I'm a B-hose guy.
B-hose?
I love a hot B-hose drop.
Smart answer. Best drop in racing.
You made Paul's day.
Best drop in racing, and the best race in racing is B-hose.
Oh, yeah.
Bar none. Agreed. But Hicksville had some pretty good efficiency runs over the years. I mean, there was years. I mean, I'm going back for history even, Hicksville's a pretty historic team when you think about it.
Yeah, when I was back with them, when I first started my first full year with those guys, I was running hydrant for them, and we were literally like on fire that year. We were either first, second, pretty much every tournament, and then I put my own whammy on myself and went like 1 for 9 the next year.
Happens.
They stuck with me,
Yeah.
They knew I had it in me.
Yeah, Hicksville, I did some research one time, and I think Hicksville had a streak of going to state drills longer than anybody else.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah,
It's pretty crazy when I came across that was Hicksville. Like, not missing one.
Yeah, they've been pretty consistent throughout the years. This is actually their 95th year on the track.
Yeah, I say they're a historic team. People don't realize.
All right,
So
Paul.
what's the outlook for Belmar? Yeah, let's take a look at
We're ready
Lindenhurst.
to go. I got our host Lindenhurst has a track. See what they can do. All right, they're off. Water in the hose. Ooh, top coupling man went for a ride.
See,
Just catching the target at the bottom there. Nice job.
Yeah, I thought so too. I thought he was close to the target line, didn't you?
It wasn't far away.
Kirby's limping away a little bit. Might be nursing a hammy, is my guess.
9.61, 9.61. Up to the lights, number 5, the Oyster Bay Teddy's Boy.
So running efficiency with Belmore, Danny, are you able to let it fly on a hydrant, and then these guys able to get the water out, or the hose out to get the water out, or what?
I haven't had the opportunity to be at practice with them yet this year.
Okay.
I got hurt at work a couple months back, and I had surgery to fix my shoulder. So I'm hoping to be back by counties, but I'm helping them coach through everything. I see a lot of hope, which is nice. So hopefully I can get back out there as soon as possible.
We're joking around about all the mergers. Are you getting a couple of guys from each team? Are you getting 2, 3? Showing up consistently?
Oh, yeah, we have a solid handful of guys at every practice. We're happy to at least have enough to run buckets every night, which is what we couldn't say the past couple of years.
Well, that's it. A lot of teams can't practice those races when they don't have the bodies and they're running the other ones. But you guys with the truck issue, it's a little different.
I'd Oyster Bay coming in 3.5 points. So last year in this contest here, 8-8 wins it, 883. Central Islip, go figure.
Which is the track record.
Yep, and then it went down to 923, so it was a great contest. Top 5, 883 to 923 last year. So right now you would say that 961, I don't know. See what Oyster Bay has to say about it. Right now, if you can get about 9 points in this drill, right, maybe 10, your top 5, they have 3.5.
All right, Oyster Bay approaching the hydrant, coming in strong.
I don't know if he got.
I'm not sure if he hit it or he just wanted to make sure he hit it.
Looked like a double clutch.
It did.
It said he keeps
Oh,
trying.
look at that. The first
hit.
length breaks just as he hits the target.
That surge forward. Almost tripped.
That is
He get sigh of relief right there.
not a drop to spare.
9.63, 9.63.
I don't know.
Officials look a little perplexed at the nozzle line.
Good thing he clipped it.
But he ended up over the line. You can't end up over the line at any point during the run.
No, when you hit the target.
Any point during the run.
When you hit the target.
Up to the lights, number 6, the East
Change that.
Farmingdale.
I think we changed it to when you hit the target.
Change it back. Yeah.
I don't know. Look it up.
What would it be under? What section?
Going over the line, hitting the target.
Efficiency.
I don't know if it's efficiency. I think. I guess maybe it was.
Nozzle must be behind nozzle line when water passes through it, which is 150 feet from hydrant.
So did he hit it? Going?
That's what I'm
He
saying.
was on this side when he hit it, and then he went over after it. The
nozzle must be behind.
But when did he go over the
when
line?
Water.
After he hit the target.
Don't know. Doesn't matter. At any
But it
point,
does.
I thought
Once
if you
he hit the target, the
surged
contest is
over,
over.
I thought if you surged over and came back, it was still no good because it's too close to call. We tried to take that out of the officials' hands. I thought. Does that make sense, Rob? Do you remember?
It does, but I don't remember what the
exact rule
conclusion was.
Yeah, I don't either.
All right, East Farmingdale running with 7. They're off.
Whoa, whoa. Oh,
Hydrant person hooked in the hose, but makes a good recovery.
She really does. There's
The backup is
there
way
no
too
backup.
far back.
And they're one short.
And he handles it.
Good effort there by East Farmingdale.
There was a whole bunch going on right there.
Oh, yeah.
Time for East Farmingdale. 11.10. 11. 10.
Averted some potential disaster there.
Definitely. At both
Up
ends.
to the lights, number 8. The South Hempstead Rascals.
South Hempstead 1 point today. This is a county point tournament for Nassau. And now are they recalculating the points? Did they recalculate their points? Do you know? Anybody?
I heard that,
They
but
don't?
can't
Or you don't
confirm
know?
it. I did hear that for the first time, Paulie, today.
Yeah. Because
Then you'd have a lot of math to do.
yeah, a lot of math. I'm not doing it. Just trying to see who would be winning if they didn't.
You'd need another, line in each event.
So, Danny, in your history and efficiency, always on the hydrant, or did you ever run a loop or coupling or anything like that?
My first tournament at Hicksville, I believe I was actually a dragger, and then it was all hydrant after that.
So, how'd you acquire that skill?
I wasn't as fast enough as my brother to back up Doug.
So the slow guys go on hydrant? I always thought that.
Yeah. I had the athletic ability, just not the speed.
I was nozzle man for a long time. I hated a fiercely hydrant.
I love it. It's the least I got to run.
It's too much running.
Yeah, it's too much effort.
All right.
Everything else you stop, and here you have to accelerate.
South Hempstead, they're off. Mikey
look like-
Spats approaching the hydrant.
I think he broke
Oh,
the
he
line.
went past.
Like pulled his head out, right?
Yeah, a little bit.
Not the day they were planning so far.
Time for South Hempstead. 12.50. 12.50.
Kopeg next.
Up to the lights, number 9. The Kopeg Yellowbird.
Have you jumped off running hydrant on Belmore's truck, or you didn't do it?
Efficiency hydrant?
No, jumped off in B.
Oh, B, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. I've been running that spot.
And for Belmore.
Yeah. for
So what's
Belmore.
the difference when you can think back to running off Hicksville's B truck and Belmore's B truck?
It's
because they're literally two different types of trucks.
They are, but
was there any sort of distinct difference?
No, I like to think I'm a simple-minded individual, so
you don't look into it.
No, I just try to focus at the task at hand, and I have a hard enough time hitting the hydrant to begin with. I can't start worrying about what trucks I'm getting off of. But once I got comfortable with it, actually, I did a lot of fabrication on that truck. I actually raised up that the rear step.
Smart
the
move.
first, yeah.
Yep.
It was about 2 inches off the ground. Every time we hit the
Worst.
hydrant, it was scraping.
That's the worst.
So I
and you
pulled
need
it
a
up.
normal step when you get off. It should be a regular step.
Yeah.
When you just slip off like that, I don't know how people do it.
Yeah, well, the back of our heels are always hitting the track coming off the line.
I want to tell a Schmidt boys story after the Kopeg Yellowbirds.
Oh, there's always so many of those.
Teaser.
There's different things. Like getting off Bayshaw's truck was just like the Wild West, and then you get off somebody like North Lindy's. It's like a little toy. They put you wherever you want, stops perfectly. You're right here. You step off. There's no momentum. Oh, this is great. It's a difference. So I would think that Belmore's truck maybe it doesn't get the speed that Hicksville's got. Might be a little bit more difficult to finagle.
Jay's got that truck honed in right now, so it's been
Ooh, make the turn on might have broke the light there.
Yeah, you
What
don't
is
want
on?
that to happen.
They got to get that hose out a little bit more. It's not really set well up
Yeah,
top.
not at all. Surprising. They're usually better than that, right?
Thought he was just standing up too straight. It's all up and
Fine for
rigid.
Kopeg, 10.82, 82.
Still waiting for a first shot. Big shot here to fish see.
Number 10, North Lindenhurst Piston Knocker.
North Lindy 7 points on the day. Big shot here. It could secure themselves top 5.
All right, here's my quick story. So I think it's a 2017 state drill, and the Schmidt boys and all the young dudes from Hicksville are running around. They've got their cell phone camera lights on, and they have a boom mic. The boom mic is a hand push broom, and nobody can tell, right, because of all the flashlights. They're going up, and they're like hardcore, aggressive interviewing people. Like and people are reacting to it like it's an interview. They think it's real. They go up to Danny Jackson in the seat of the B truck after we just won the state drill, and Danny cuts a true promo, a true interview with the Schmidt boys holding a broom to his mouth. It's the funniest thing I ever saw. It was hilarious.
Is there video?
Oh, no, because it wasn't actually on film. It wasn't a real interview. It was great. They were totally faking it, and he bought it hook, line, and sinker.
There was a video back in the day of that, and then it was lost. And who knows?
It was
where,
lost
but-
with Danny Jackson found a lighter. That's when it was lost.
Conveniently.
He hunted somebody down.
Yeah, that was.
All right,
that
here
was a
goes
good
North
night.
Lindy. All right, they're off. Christopher Connell approaching the hydrant.
Swing and a miss.
Yeah.
You don't see that too often.
No. Did
Not
he do
at
that in the
all.
state last year, too? I'm trying to remember. We saw that once last year. I was surprised.
Shame he crushed target.
I'm still getting used to all the colors on my team now. I didn't even know we were walking up to the line.
That's what we said at 3-man.
14, 15.
Yeah, we said we don't know how you did it. You just throw them in the middle and the first whoever gets it color first.
I thought it was a pride parade coming down the street.
Oh no, definitely not going down that track.
Lights,
But, it was funny. One of the best comments I've heard today about that is it was Jay just pulled a box out of his basement and just started pulling out old racing shirts.
That's what I said. I said Podolsky.
Going back to our trivia question, guys, about any teams going 20 for 25. Juan looked up Oyster Bay Rough Riders, is back as far as the records go, and couldn't find better than 20 out of 25 for them. So we still haven't found better than 23 out of the first 25.
Interesting statistic.
What about CI at Riverhead back in 2013? I think it was. They were having a day. I know we were competing with them actually when I was with Hicksville.
I don't know. You might have got 20 to start looking at it. But
Sure, I'll give me an answer in a second.
nice to have people at home looking up this stuff and
Yeah, right.
feeding us. We don't have time here.
We had an iPad.
Yeah, we don't have an iPad. Yeah.
Television.
How's that screen look, Rob? None of the rest of us can see it. You can see
Actually
it.
looks very good. Right
Yeah.
now they got the top
it's
five
really
up.
good. It's really
1250's fifth place right now.
We're struggling looking at our sheets.
No, it's cool. You got like Oyster Bay. It's got the time. It's got their logo.
And next to it has the
Records. Or next.
actually, that's a C hose record, 1193. It doesn't have the efficiency record, but it's got the track record and the
Here we
state
go.
record. And here we go, Belmore. A little bit late on the stick. Not sure if he's on.
Loop at the hydrant.
All right, Nozzle Man is set. He's over the line, I think.
Yeah,
You better.
that's-
Let's see.
Oh, no.
I don't see the red flag.
No.
Boy, he was close.
He was. I think he was beyond close.
Time for Belmore.
He almost hit it with the nozzle.
1.70.
Oh, man.
1170.
Make a little note. Cut hose.
Up to the lights.
Yeah,
Number
it's
13.
that's actually brand new mid length.
Yeah, out of the box.
The other one we had, it's been sitting in the trailer since last year, and Jay realized it was about 2.5 feet too short, so we had to throw one together real quick. And he actually said, he's like, we're definitely not going to be too short with this length.
Is that the brand new hose, Paulie?
That looked like it. Is it? Is
Did it come in different colors?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
it
You
believe.
got to choose what color you want? I'm not sure how it worked.
I think so.
I know we got red.
I think I would have put one old one in there, Danny, that short one. It would have been okay.
That's actually Jay's secret stash we're using right now. So
Secret stash, huh?
I would have pictured
Tell
that.
him to get some trucks on the track before he worries that much about hose.
Picture that to be too short.
yeah, we're working on that one too. The truck will be out here soon enough.
Any talk of a sea truck over there?
Oh, we're always talking about it. It's just actually who's listening.
Are the right people? I mean, I'm not asking if you're talking about it. Is anybody else talking about it in your department?
We hope behind closed doors that they actually are discussing it. You know, we're working on a couple different things. Hopefully, you know, to just improve how we transport everything. You know, it's a lot to have a trailer and then
Sure.
our beach truck trailer. You know, it's a lot of moving parts and just getting the drivers.
No,
for
but
it.
I mean, you know, we're doing all this announcing and stuff. We see Belmore coming out year after year now and really making an effort. It's nice to see their department hopefully get behind them.
All right, here comes Westbury. Looks like driver Mikey Athena's on the turn. Rips it.
Oh my God, the announcement. He got jerked. See that?
Top coupling man. They dropped the hose.
Yep.
Had to hit from the target from a little bit of a distance there.
From the top coupling to the nozzle, it was not pretty.
They were advancing on the fire there.
That's what it was. Little rascals.
Time for Westbury, 10.37, 10:37.
Oxygen to the hydrant.
10:37. That's third place.
14.
Because you got Athena's throwing a stick. Put Phil on the nozzle. They really would have had something there.
It's not good. Yeah, have Meadowmere Park buy it or somebody like that, right? Charge them. What's it cost for us to join us, E-Truck?
We got Hewlett's beach truck sitting in the museum.
Oh, yeah?
They
can have it? You
We've
can
been
have
joking around about you know, trying to at least get their pump. You know,
Right.
there was a good pump in that one. We still
Is
got
it
that
still in
250. Yeah, it's still in there. And we got that little 250 in ours. So
Yeah, that's not going to work anymore.
nah. We're happy that you know, Vinny Bogart actually just converted everything for us. We used to we were running with the PTO in that truck, and he made everything into a manual lever for us, which is, you know, because we were having a lot of issues with it last year, just not even going into pump. So at least you know, we don't have to worry about that. Actually, just sort of to talk about that, the wooden handles that are on the RB truck, Decker Design made those.
Nice.
That's the plug we're looking for.
Yeah.
So they're the handles for what?
So
To hold in the truck?
Yeah, to engage the actual pump and
Oh.
to disengage the rear end. Actually, I'll show you some pictures.
That's cool.
Anybody at home could check out the Instagram and check and see, you know, they're on there. Or the Ball Breakers Instagram page also has them.
That's a neat idea.
West Islip Raiders here taking the line.
It's kind of like a beer handle, like, you know, people make them custom.
All right,
taps.
Raiders are off. Approaching the hydrant. Little delay on the stick there.
Tentative.
I'll tell you what, the nozzle man's way behind.
Oh, they got to get that last top length out. Nozzle and pack-up got a lot of work to do, and they're about 45 feet away and not reaching.
They gave up on pulling it out.
They needed to advance to the fire.
Never stop. Got to pull it out.
See, that's cool. That's cool.
Overtime for West Islip, overtime.
That would be cool too, like beer handles, like tap handles. Like a lot of people have taps. Like you get a team tap, you know.
So that's a custom-made pump handle.
Yeah, the machines that we have, it allows us the ability to have rotating items. You know, like that's how I do the tumblers and the koozies and stuff like that. It actually just spins the product as it's engraving. So, you know, it takes a little bit more time, you know, figuring out the dimensions and all that. But, you know, it's definitely worth it.
Gotcha. Okay, as per Josh Marshall, Central Islip at Riverhead, 2013, went 24 out of 25. Had a second in sea hose.
That's right, because we took first in efficiency that year.
Well, you didn't get to efficiency. They got skunked.
Oh, right. Yeah, you're right.
They didn't get skunked. They
Wow,
got
that's
4
skunked.
points.
Wow, they didn't get the 5. That's my point. So it's 24 out
All
of
right,
25.
so that's the highest we've seen so far. CI 2013.
Yeah, that was a good day for Hicksville. We were just coming off of winning Nassau County tournament along Westbury and Roslyn.
Did you guys always go to Riverhead, or just that year you decided to
I
go
think
out
that
there?
was a combined drill that year, if
Oh, okay.
my memory serves me correctly. Or we were just having a hot streak and decided to go out.
Yeah, let's go. Why not?
Yeah, I don't remember Hicksville going there a lot.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember.
New Hyde Park would go.
That's a great tournament. I always liked the Riverhead.
It was fun.
Yeah, let's go driving through the
Unique.
backwoods.
Yeah.
Hey, we actually ended up tying with Islip that day for second overall.
The good old days. It's always the fun part of Lindenhurst, too, seeing all the old timers out here. And Lindenhurst got their share of them, that's for sure.
North Belmore, 3 points on the day.
Here coming the Rinky Dinks. Water in the hose. First link's out. Ooh, the first coupling man dropped it. They're going to have to pull that out a little bit. Little kink behind the nozzle, man.
I'll tell you what, we just can't get an efficiency shot.
We haven't seen a good hose leg.
No.
10.52, 10:52.
Still that 961 from Lindenhurst hanging in there. I mean,
That's
last
it.
year we were 8-8 to 9-2. Now it's 961. 963. That 1052 is fourth. 1037 third and 1082.
Up to the lights.
Kopig.
1082 still in the money.
Yep.
North Babylon Tail Draggers.
Are we in the bottom of the scorecard?
We just hit the bottom of the scorecard, so we got some teams that'll pick it up a little bit, but still a little shaky. Bucktails up first.
So talking about old timers coming out to these drills, Lindenhurst today celebrating two 70-year members, and both drill team guys, Floyd Shivas and Walter Kinley.
Shivas related to Shivas?
Yes.
He is Shivas.
Was he the original Shivas?
I think it was him and his brother, I think, right?
Yeah. Shivas, who does all the metal work, and to this day, a lot of
Built some
racing
trucks for them,
equipment.
yeah, targets.
And does a lot of work for a lot of fire departments,
Still
even
in
outside of
business.
the racing world.
Yep, they're still in business. Those Shivas.
Yeah.
Still in the family.
Just did Bayshaw's beach truck.
Just did our ladder.
All right, here comes North Babylon Deer Park. Oh, he got beat up by the stick.
Oh, no. He was throwing it the wrong way. He was pulling it.
He literally got hurt by that stick right there. And he bangs the target.
Yeah.
And that's going to be in the top 5.
I got the water out. That's why.
a push stick, not a pull stick.
That's your first hose lay. You were asking for a hose lay.
If you give him 10 seconds, everybody will get the hose out.
If you gave him 10 seconds, it would have been a happy ending.
Time for North Babylon. 10.37. 10.37.
Tied for third. Oh, my God. He was pulling on it when it was a push.
The lights, number 21, the Bay Shore Redskins.
So
I was
Dan,
actually rooting for him at that point. Come on.
I know.
Bullet.
He's going to have to say the gate on the hydrant goes towards the track.
Danny, you now have a business plan all set up by the Shivas family. They show you how to make money off of drill teams.
Absolutely.
That's it.
Absolutely. It's definitely.
Your attention, please. Everybody, check your pockets. If you're in the grandstand, we found the phone. If it's not in your pocket, we have it at the top of the arch. We found the phone in the grandstands.
You know what I'm trying to make is honestly, I think that I thought that I would want from the beginning. You know, that's where I kind of started, just making stuff in the garage, and I realized, like, you know, it's not a stuff that, like, a lot of drill teams have, but I feel like they would want, you know, so I'm pushing my name out there as much as I can. You know, I now have the ability to make websites.
I was just going to say, do you have a website or something that has the products you have at this point that you've made, or like to promote?
You could see all the stuff that I've made on our Facebook and our Instagram, but the websites I do have, I make them up personally for whatever team or department, stuff like that. Right now I have a couple stores out there for North Lindenhurst, Hicksville, Belmore. I'll be making one for North Belmore.
Okay.
You know, a couple fire department companies, you know. But it's all personalized stuff that, you know, any team, company, or just if you're looking to have something made up for an event.
All right, we have the Redskins on the line.
Paul, you know if they got any juniors from last year? I mean, it's the same old question every year. It doesn't seem to change.
I mean,
the
I would
answer.
imagine they're still pretty good no matter what. I think Bayshaw's got a pretty good efficiency team, especially with the times that are out there right now. I would expect something good.
Water in the hose.
We're still, like you said, looking for that hose.
First
line.
length is out.
See if we
Second
can-
leg, there's a kink right behind him, but he fought through
Yeah.
it.
Nice shot.
Nice job, Skippy, pushing hard there. It's going to be our second 9 of the day.
Third.
Good to watch Skippy pull it out right to the
Third
end.
9.
Be sad, no kinks.
61.
Time for Bay Shore.
963.
9.48. 9.48.
It takes over first place. That puts Bayshore, if it stayed there, in the mix.
That's a nice job up top by the nozzle in the back up there. You know, pulling that top length out, finishing strong.
It's the first
And-
time we saw somebody actually carry that through, just about.
Yeah, and he actually had a kink behind him, which probably cost him a tenth or so. The hose was folded over onto itself,
right?
Which is always difficult when you pull it out to try and get that first initial burst.
What you saw at the end, too, is when they were, first of all, they beat the water. Second of all, there wasn't any wavering at the top.
No, he was solid.
And right through to the backup man, which is always
That's what I
key.
said. They kept running, and it's just a gradual, let the hose slow them down, and everything got out.
Having that pipe that goes from the backup man to the nozzle man is so important. We always say the backup man is key to this race.
He made the pipe.
Oh, I'm like, now I get it.
You might be hitting it at the right time because I think this trophy things are about to be a thing of the past. They're spending so much money on trophies.
Yeah.
And you know.
Don't tell Gary.
No, I know. God forget. He's going to build another firehouse.
I was
for
going to
trophies.
say, what's he got? Quonset huts? He's just storing them in.
And so what I'm saying, we're trying to come up with ideas. What would be a better way?
All right,
Just
let's
trophies
pivot
at
to islip, though,
trophies
Paulie,
at
real
each-
quick.
Each drill you bring back, who knows?
Second place in the drill up to this point.
Leg trophies only. Big shot.
All right, here comes islip approaching the hydrant. Water's on. 340.
See if they get it.
Josh
out
is
of
set.
Oh, he gets it. That's going to be there.
I think that's our best time of the day so far.
He hits that on the run right there. He does a nice job at not letting that nozzle go all over the place as he's still running.
Time for islip. 9.16. 9:16.
That's more like it. Still got some players.
What's your personal best, Dan, efficiency in the tournament?
In the tournament, I believe the best I've ever done was definitely in Hicksville.
Up to the lights.
I believe it was an 8.
Number 25.
Our team record was 8.55, and we were flirting with that for a while. I want to say it was like an 8.63. I think our best was.
In Hicksville?
In Hicksville, yeah.
At the track?
Not Hempstead?
No.
Okay, I was
that
gonna
was
say
at Hempstead.
Hempstead,
Definitely
yeah.
Hempstead,
So I was going to say, I remember Hicksville running some very good efficiency at Hempstead's track, and I don't ever remember running those kind of numbers in Hicksville in my 20 years running Labor Day there.
I only ran there at the Hicksville track once. I had the pleasure finally, but so it was the last tournament that they had there. I always loved going down there on Labor Day when I was growing up. But even when I was in high school, we would always have 2-day football practices, and a couple of us who were actually on the team who had family in the fire department, we'd go there. We could smell the rubber burning from the practice field.
All right, West Hempstead at the hydrant. Water's on.
Water's on and across
the
the track.
water's on, and then it's not.
It almost looked like he put it on and turned it off.
He might have clicked it and didn't turn enough, maybe. Hard to tell from here. Be a setback there for the Westerners.
Overtime for West Hempstead. Overtime. Up to the lights. Number 26. The Miller Place Extinguisher.
So Miller Place with 7 points. Another great opportunity here.
Yeah, they can make some hay here.
9:16, 9:48, 9:61, 9:63. 10:37, a tie for fifth. Still some heavy hitters. I would say 4 heavy hitters left.
Oh, we got a little replay action going on the screen.
Oh, yeah, look at that.
I tell you, that scoreboard is beautiful.
What was that? We didn't want drivers watching it. Is it okay if, like,
I guess
efficiency
so.
nozzle men watch it
I
as they're
guess
coming
so.
down the track?
It's like when you're scoring the touchdown of football and
Yeah,
they're
they're all
looking up at the
watching.
screen.
Where's the guy chasing me?
You're running down with the nozzle like, yeah.
He's showboating. Hey, look at me. Look at me.
You're looking for the water in the hose. Okay, I got water. So how big is that screen, Rob? You got the best angle. Can you?
It's nice.
Can you guess?
I feel like I'm at the movie theater.
Yeah. I think it's, 8 panels?
Look at the size of the structure, the framework. Like I said, it looks like you need union guys to put it together.
I would want nothing to do with putting it together or taking it
Metal
apart because I'd be so
fabrication.
afraid I'd drop a section.
It looks like it's got to be a lot of pieces, right?
I believe
There's,
it's
14 panels,
Oh, go ahead, Chris.
and it's 12 feet wide, 6.5 tall.
All right.
Oh, my goodness.
Here's another team.
All right, Miller Place trying to build off their 7 points in that B-hose shot.
There we
Water
go.
in the hose.
Stick.
First length is out.
It's all about the hit. Oh,
Nice.
swipe and then catches it on the second shot.
Yeah, first water just missed it.
350 on the handle.
Time for Miller Place. 9.75. 9:75.
That's fifth now.
All right, so we're in the 9s. We're going in the right direction.
Now we're West Sayville and then CI. So 12 points
To the
and 20
lights,
points.
Number 27. The West Sayville Flying Dutchman.
3 to go. Up by 8. West Sayville's got to hit it to be in it.
So, Danny, as you're the new guy, up here doing some broadcasting with us, you're going to be the one responsible for helping break down that scoreboard at the end of the tournament. You got to hang out and
Yeah.
Hey, as long as they
pay you.
They got no tile. Nah, they don't even got to pay me. I love.
They're
I love
paying guys to do it.
As long as there's no OSHA 30 or subpart or anything like that. If I want to tie off coming up there,
We cannot afford that union rate.
Oh, we're very.
I've heard the numbers. We cannot afford that hourly.
You know, Chris, I always say, do you guys need help? Do you need help? I'm not asking if you need help with that thing. No way.
You'll find somebody to help. Yes.
Yeah,
It's above my pay grade.
The nickname Decker Dan came from you know, one of the things I always did was throwing deck. It was putting the floor down. At I'll explain more after these guys run.
Yep.
All right, West Sayville on the line. Joey Quenzer at the hydrant. Janelle Foston, water on, 319. Billy set.
On it. He's on it.
It's definitely on the lower 9 side.
Yeah, it looked so smooth that it wasn't like, wow.
Time for West Sayville. 9.24924.
Second place. 63 goes to 5th.
Islip was what, a 16?
16.
Number 28, the Central Iceland Hobos.
All right, I'm not going to say anything on this one, guys.
No, you're not.
Turn your mic off. Right?
Just when you think, well, where can you get a break from the hobos during the day? I don't think you can right now, right?
Guys, I'm going to do a replay quick. So Joe Quenzer running hydrant there for West Sayville. He go ahead, Brandon. He stood at the hydrant.
Yeah,
and it gives me so much.
Yeah, like he didn't have it
agita,
on.
right? Like he didn't have it on. He was
That's what I was
holding it
thinking.
on. You know,
That's
but
what
he
I
was
was
fine.
thinking. Yep.
Right, but it's something funny about that when the hydrant man just kind of parks it at the hydrant.
Yeah.
You're instantly thinking that he's got it crossed a little bit.
Well,
right?
that was the East Farmingdale guy. I think that's his style. Like he just, like you're holding it on.
He swipes at it twice and then holds it.
Oh, Jesus.
CI working some efficiency T-shirts here, all in black. Not sure what they're promoting or showing off.
I think it says hobos.
That's it? Wow, it's pretty original.
But as I was saying, where do you find that race where you can get back at the hobos? And there isn't one right now.
All right. Ryan Murphy approaching the hydrant. Water's on.
Middle of the middle, getting out like it always does.
Set up top.
Oh.
Tickled it initially
Yeah, if he
and
hits
then
it-
got it on the second one.
If he hits it on that first shot, boy.
Time for Central Islip. 9.23. 9.23.
Just
100.
beats the Dutch and puts another step towards the win already.
Yeah.
I think, well, no, it's going to be under 10.
Up to the lights. Number 29, the Hageman Gambler.
Somebody better go put some holes in their buckets and throw some sugar in their pump or something.
Buckets will be interesting. Where are we going to be this year in buckets?
I don't know.
What's the barrel going to be like this year in buckets?
Oh, I'll tell you what, the barrel was phenomenal on Wednesday when we tested them, both barrels.
Did anything change or just?
No, but the Suffolk barrel was going out. I'm talking a teaspoon under 45. So it's on point.
Do we want that?
Is that good or is that bad?
No, it's
Yeah, I
good.
don't
That's
know
good.
either.
That's a good barrel.
Guys, I got to do a special shout out to my friends Steve and Bob who just checked in here at the trailer. Young guys, they're into the tech aspect, so I'm giving them a shout out on the air. Thanks.
Nice job, Steve and Bob.
Nassau's barrel was just a coffee can more than Suffolk, so it's right there. Both of them are just right on.
All right, Hageman, as we conclude the efficiency contest.
And don't count them out. I mean, they can put up that shot.
Yeah, we're still waiting.
All right, they're off. Approaching the hydrant. Water is on.
It's a good lay.
First link's out nice.
Yep.
Nozzle set up. He got a little bit of a tug. Came back
He
across.
found it.
It's going to be in the money.
Time for Hageman. 9.31931.
Top 4 or 5 came out of the last 5 or 6 teams,
I was
right?
about to say, with 7 teams to go, Bayshore runs a 9:48, and they take first place. They don't score.
So five of the next 6 beat them?
Just nailed it. Bayshore's in first place with only 7 to go, and 5 of them beat them. That's crazy.
If that's you right there, you're like,
oh,
come on, I can't
right.
catch a break.
No, you walk it off.
You get hit.
Literally,
you
you walk it off
you
saying,
get
okay,
hit.
somebody's going to miss. I'll at least get third.
And you get 0.
You get nothing.
That's painful.
Yes, it is. But Islip's going to go to 17 here. So that makes it a little closer. CI is going to go to 24, so. These boxes suck.
Yep. So we still got a tournament.
17 and a half.
And a half, right.
All you guys down at OCC Roadhouse Restaurant and Museum
All the equipment.
in Clearwater, Florida. Hang around. We got 2 more races coming for you. And thanks to Paul Sr. from the Orange County Choppers.
Actually, Bayshore ends up with 1. My bad. 975. Miller Place did not beat it. So Bayshore's going to get 1. Thankfully, they're going to get it.
Results of efficiency. First place, 5 points with the time of 9.16. Number 23, Iceland. Second place, 4 points. Number 22, Central Iceland. Third place, 3 points. Number 27, West Sayville. Fourth place, 2 points. Number 29, Hagerman. Fifth place, 1 point. Number 21, Bayshore.
All right, so 24 points with 2 to go, Central Islip. Islip second with 17 and a half. Third is West Sable with 15.
Where are we going for 4th and 5th?
That's
there,
what I'm
Paulie?
trying to look for. After that, we have 7 for the Knockers. That would be 4th, and they're tied with Miller Place. And then there's a whole bunch of 3s. There's a 3.5 for Oyster Bay.
So 7, 7, and then down to 3.5?
3.5, yeah, with 2 to go. So Miller Place and North Lindenhurst round out the top 5, and then with a chance, Oyster Bay, Westbury, North Belmore, Bayshore, East Islip's not running anymore, so there it is. All right, fellas, I think we're going to take a little break as we get ready for Motor Pump. You sticking around or you hanging out? You going?
Wherever you guys will have me.
Stick around if you want.
Yeah. Can I give a quick
We're
shout out?
having a
real
party.
quick?
Yeah, do it.
Hey, one of my buddies from Hicksville just texted me. He said, give a good shout out to the Boulevard Bullies over there, down there. Willie Koopman and the rest of the clan.
Willie Koopman. Bulldog Bullies. Love it.
All right, I'm going to go trackside for Pump if you want to stay up here, Danny, and help these guys out because they're kind of new at this,
All right, one more thing before we go to commercial. West Sable is a 1961 Ford, so definitely not in that oldest conversation. We'll be right back.
Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the Drill Team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries throughout the tri-state area. In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology assistance packages, all with 24-hour support. No IT problem is too little or too large for Adept. For more information or to speak to an IT professional, call 631-676-1756 or head to adept-techconsulting.com. Decker Dan's Designs is proud to present high-quality items engraved to represent your team or department. specializing in tumblers, keychains, hats, team logo, trailer hitch covers, plaques, leather patches, and more, all with endless possibilities. To check out their products or to speak with someone from the team, reach out on social media to Decker Dan's Designs or email at deckerdansdesigns@gmail today. The Bill Fox Company has been in business for over 70 years, specializing in custom championship rings, watches, badges, pins, and awards. The Bill Fox Company has crafted championship rings for past state champions, including the Westerners, Flying Dutchmen, Hobos, Wolves, Yellow Hornets, Piston Knockers, as well as the Firefighter Combat Challenge. Bill Fox Company is the recognized name in recognizing people. Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.billfoxco.com. ProLiner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years. As the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers, ProLiner's factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure customers are ready to respond at any moment. The full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, ProLiner's electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Don't forget, they also love a great B or C truck restoration. Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let ProLiner help build your next vehicle.
Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 631-859-0075 or see Artie Seskine or Devin Robinson on a track. All 8, all day. Gear up, get on the Titan Group.
MES is the official SCBA dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Beyond the track, MES is proud to provide premium support throughout the purchase and maintenance of your 3M Scott SCBA. With a combined 5,600 years of first responder experience and 8,000 certified training hours nationwide, Municipal Emergency Services delivers unmatched service and product knowledge. Check them out at www.mesfire.com for details and information. The instantaneous, on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by FDNY, New Rochelle, Eastchester, and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing patented technology. SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge for accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. And new this year, SDI has integrated SCBA data from your Scott SCBA systems. This new capability will further improve fireground safety by providing pass alarm and air remaining directly to the command post in an easy-to-view format. Track your members and organize your fireground activities with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Fire Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com.
So we are back here in Lindenhurst, getting ready for our last two contests of the day. Just about to start the motor pump contest with Lindenhurst pulling to the line. We're sending Lenny down trackside to give us some up-close intel.
When I joined Belmore, I put it in my my trade contract that I told Jay only way I was running pump was running pump nozzle. It was the only thing I didn't do at Hicksville, and it was one of my favorite spots besides running B hose hydrant.
All right, there you go. Not too many people volunteering to run motor pump nozzle. I was going to say, I'd put my just about anywhere else in that contest, but there is where I'd want to run.
Yeah, that's not a treat.
It's actually one of the safest spots because if anything goes wrong, you continue running. You're probably going to be okay.
I don't know if I believe that one, but okay.
No,
that's what they told me. I swear.
That's true. I used to tell the guys behind me, if stuff's going south, I'm hiking it to you.
Oh,
so.
yeah.
That hose is going backwards with force.
Not our truck. We got the little pump, so I can hold that nozzle by myself.
What?
So we got a couple of storylines going as these last two contests, guys. We've got CI trying to lock it up. They've got a 6.5-point lead going into this contest. We got Islip trying to catch him. With Sable just within striking distance of that first place, but going to need a little bit of help. And then we got a 4th and 5th place tie with 7 points, and a few teams that I'm sure wouldn't mind to try and sneak up and pass them. So still got a lot of racing left here and a lot of points to be had.
Let's see. Lindenhurst catches a little air here. Coming in with good speed. There it is. He caught it.
Push some water there at the hydrant.
Nice job.
Little scoopage there.
Lindenhurst, 6.90, 690. Up to the lights, number 5, the Oyster Bay Teddy's Boy.
That's become like a staple for them, right? They just catches that water and got to hit the target.
Just didn't seem like the water jumped down the street.
That's true. I think we said last time this, even though it had gained in like BNC hose, right? It's lost a little in pump.
Yeah, I mean,
I
it
remember.
wasn't that long ago you had the state record being run here, and now I don't think that's anywhere near even a possibility.
I agree.
Kind of flip-flopped when they changed the pumps, right?
Yes.
The water for the motorized as compared to pump.
Yeah, you can run 12s and 7s where you really couldn't run too many good ones of those, and now you can run that, but 5s are a little bit tougher to come by, I
It
want to
always
say.
brings us back to the question.
Riverhead?
Ridge?
Yeah.
Ridge, the last couple of years, not so much. I mean,
Well,
but I know they did some work on the
Yes.
pump. I think this year will actually be interesting because we not really know exactly what to expect at Ridge.
Well, apparently it's fixed.
Yes, that's some of the information that came back to the last Suffolk County meeting.
There was a valve in there that was closed off, and they went in there and they got it. And that was the problem.
So honestly, you don't know what to expect. It's going
Yeah.
to be, it'll be a little bit of the unknown.
Well, you'd think whoever practiced.
Oh, is that all it took?
Yeah.
Was it like 7 years to figure that valve?
Yeah.
Good.
I think they had like professional divers go in.
Easy does it, Chris. Easy does it.
All right, Oyster Bay.
Sturdy arch, though. Sturdy arch.
Oh, they came in with some speed.
Yeah, on the attack. He's got it. Yeah, it's like the water's like a spray, right?
Yeah, it's
There's no solid shot.
Looks like it's floating a little bit. 169 open 5. They're out.
Time for Oyster Bay, 6.68, 6.68.
What were you getting for water out there, Lenny? 520?
Number 6,
512.
East Farmingdale Hares.
So 512 water out. The record that was set here was 542 going back. 545, excuse me. Going back a number of years ago before they did the. So you need water out another 6-7 tenths better than you just had.
That's when you guys broke it, right?
Yes. But I'm just saying, you used to get water out 4.4, 4.5 here. You would struggle to get to the line. Now we'll see if any teams go past that line, take 2 or 3 steps to try and shorten up that target hit.
Yeah.
You have the time to do it.
Yep.
Yeah, it's going to take teams watching and learning and realizing they can do that, just like Hempstead. See if anybody learns.
You guys ruined Kevin Hayes' immortality forever. by about 3 days or 24 hours. He would have been in the history book forever.
Why, it would have been retired?
Yeah, it was going to be retired in 3 days, but it would have been a year. or whatever it was. Yeah, 10 years.
It's 10 years, right?
It would have been 10 years. He was 3 days away.
Now it just doesn't exist.
Never existed.
You guys taking a lot of joy in that.
No, I don't think it's joyous. I just think it's crazy. Down to 3 days. Can you imagine? East Farm looks like they're going to drive out to the middle of the track. No? Little cockeyed?
I think I'll back up a little.
All right, they're off. Oh, let's throw some water in his lap.
It was jiggling under him, Paul. I was dancing. It was jiggling under him. It was going. Look at the kink. Look at the kink.
You made the right move there, Lenny. You went south, and that was the move to play. You would have been wet. All those people on the fence, right? They just learned.
I think they felt pretty good right there.
That's probably true.
Number 8, the South Hempstead Rascal.
Unless you get a blast in the eye, right? Some of that stuff's pretty fierce. Hicksville had a good pump team for a long time as well.
Yeah, we were pretty consistent with that for a while. You know, we locked in on a good hydroman, Danny Rico. He's still running that, this season. And then mix and match between Doug and my brother and Mike Lang running nozzle. You know, we were starting to get pretty consistent with it. I got Ryan Collins, who's one of the quiet, best outlet guys out there.
Well, you want your outlet guy to be quiet. You don't want anybody to know who he is, because if somebody knows who your outlet guy is,
you're doing it
he
wrong.
sucks.
Yeah, exactly.
Because everybody sees him every week.
You're doing it wrong.
It's like the first man and 3 men. I don't want to know who that is.
I did one of the state drills at Ridge. We were going back to the video after the tournament, and you could hear one of our senior guys on the team say, "We don't got to worry about Ryan. He hasn't missed all season." And, whammed him right there. Yep. First time he missed all year.
Yeah, we've never had anybody get jinxed before.
Hey, he got Noonan.
Noonan.
I won't live that one down till later.
I don't think they're worried. They're up by 7.5. 2 to go.
It was only perfection. No big deal. South Hempstead Rascals with the Hempstead Yellow Hornets B truck.
Yeah, Sally boys. Let's see what they got here. Right now they're sitting with 1.
This pump
Opening
and
day,
setup
right?
might play right into their hands.
Opening day, everybody's got hopes and dreams. Here comes South Hempstead. Just a little low.
535 water out. It's just not getting to the target. That water's just not jumping.
And like you said, if he would have taken 2 or 3 more steps.
7.29, 7.29.
A couple more steps, he would have been a lot closer to clipping the target.
And he was a good step over, Paul.
Was he?
He didn't have a lot of help, though. It was him and one guy out there. I noticed that.
Lindenhurst Piston Knockers.
I really believe it's a disadvantage to practice at Hempstead this race.
I agree.
It's awful. It's terrible.
It really
When
is.
you go to every other track,
Right.
Yeah, it's awful.
It's hard to go from crap and then make something good at a good track as it is to practice in like hardcore and then go into a crap track. Still okay.
The opposite of that would be going to run efficiency the first time at Hempstead. Right. That water throwing you all over the place like a water weenie. Get new guys there. They get support.
I don't know.
How about Maddie over there on the sideline? Is that Maddie or Brian?
All right, North Lindenhurst. North Lindy. So they got 7. 2 contests to go. They need to hit something. I mean, there's some creepers down there at 3. With them in Miller Place at 7. And North Lindy's synonymous with good pump runs. A good pump run now, what would that look like? 6'5"? 6'4"? You think somebody could top that?
If you're getting water out 5'2", 5'3", and it's not jumping, I think you're right, Paulie. 6'4", 6'5" might be the number.
He's got some speed, and they're off. He's got water in. He's over the line. Enough power to hit to turn the flap, right? That doesn't have that bullet.
Time for North Lindenhurst, 7.45, 7:45.
668 by Oyster Bay's looking awesome right now.
I had a 159 stick 509 water out, but it's just not getting there.
Number 15, the North Belmore Rinky Dink.
All right, so I think Westbury's done for the day. At least the trucks are. They left.
You know, we talked about wind real early in the day, Paul, but I look
Trying to make the after party.
Looking at the flags on top of the arch, they're trickling but barely
Yeah.
moving, so that's not affecting the stream.
I don't even feel it up here as much as you did
No,
earlier.
they're barely moving. I don't feel anything on the track.
Now, guys, I seriously believe that we have Hempstead Light gallons per minute coming out of the hydrant here. This is a totally different course. Motor pump is absolutely upside down. Throw all the old records in the garbage.
Yeah, I agree with that here. You know, some people like that. Like, oh, you know, you gotta adapt to whatever it is. But I'm a fan of having the best setup every time and let the best of the best go at it. Work until you're the best. I don't like this where, hey, you know, you're good, but you can't be good on this track because of this, and it's going to come down to luck at that point.
Or we allow that rule change we discussed that would allow teams, or the host at least, to adjust the pump before motor pump, right?
No, I'm just curious if, and I don't know anything about it, if they would have the capability of even doing that here.
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's more of a track-by-track opportunity rather than a requirement, right? So if you had the ability to do it, I know, for example, Central Islip, we could definitely tweak our setup that it would be more effective in the speed contest and more effective in pump, but we can't change the pump from contest to contest. So.
Yeah, I wish they would do that. I mean, it doesn't really come into play at CI because it's pretty good either way. So for the state drill this year, but, you know, when you're in Hempstead or even in North Belmore, I wish they would. Part 2 of the pump contest going on behind the arch. Maybe the most important part is North Belmore.
Pumped way early. Water wasn't even on yet.
That's a good time, if you ask me.
6'8".
That's a good time.
6'7".
Time for North Belmore.
6'6" is the winner.
6.77677.
And they struggle to get the stick down a little, too. If they can go down fluid.
Will be receiving a no time, hose was short.
Dum, dum, dum.
No time for South Hempstead.
Listen, that North Belmore squad, they're used to practicing on a track that's going to give you gallons like this, right? So even though the truck sounded like it was revving high, I'm sure they have their setup adjusted pretty well to this kind of track. I wasn't surprised that it pumped that well.
Still had water out like 550.
But that's my point. Like, they ran their run, but you should have to be a run at your best. I don't know.
No, you're not wrong. I think even more than that, there becomes a safety issue. Like last year we saw at Rockville Center, they set up a pumper for the Nassau County drill, and all of a sudden teams that were used to getting water out in 5.5 were getting it out in 5 flat. And now all of a sudden nozzlemen are getting tossed because it's water showing up a half a second sooner. That's a concern as well, you know. But on top of that, it's just we have two different setups at two different style courses. And you really have to run two different styles to be the best at each, and that's just not ideal for anybody, you know? And if on top of that, all the fans in the stands are going, oh, man, this is 6.6, this stinks.
Right.
Right? And they don't know any better, you know?
Literally, we would come in here like, all right, who's going to run 5.5? Who's going to run 5.6? Who's going to run 5.4?
But also, who's going to run 9.3 efficiency?
Right. I was just about to say that exact thing.
Yeah.
Who's running 8.3 and B-Hose and
Woo! Yeah, high-fiving each other with an 8.3. But then the fans are like, what the hell's wrong with these guys? Why are they celebrating?
Exactly. Nah, it's the truth. We got to find a way to make it good at all. All right, Bayshore outside chance here, top 5. They're sitting there with 3 points.
Guys are fucking hysterical. Oh my god.
Glad you enjoyed it. We're just having fun.
Second half of the scorecard seems to be the winner today, huh?
No, we love.
A lot of points down at the bottom of that card.
We're used to seeing you guys total points. So look, right now it's like, what's going on? We don't even know what's going on. You know we're watching, you know we're drinking.
Yeah, they're just telling you who's.
Still not a cloud in the sky. Oh, there's a couple of wispy ones. Beautiful day. There's Bayshore. They look a little tight.
.218 stick, 566 water out.
Yeah. And that looked like it took a long time for the water to get out the
Time
nozzle.
for Bayshore, 7.01. 7.01.
Am I wrong about that?
No, listen, those are the state record holders, and they would normally have run 450 water out when they broke the record, and they just ran 560.
No, you're thinking Hageman.
State record holder.
I'm sorry, that is
see?
Oh, you are right. Whoops. Hey, I just saw a B truck.
This is what I'm talking about.
Oh boy.
This is what I'm talking about.
Oh boy. I didn't say anything so far.
This is what I'm saying.
I have not said a word up to this point.
No, you didn't have to say it because you just summed it up.
I say.
Thank you. Good night.
Yes, I self-reported on that one.
Yes, you did.
Oh boy. Sorry, Bayshore.
Oh, don't be sorry.
Sorry, Hager Bayshore.
Yeah.
Oof.
But I think, Chris, you made your point in that water out is after what the state record is.
Yeah, that's right.
Right?
Yeah.
The state record.
Yeah, their water out was the track record. Yeah, is worse than the state record right now.
For 83 years, nobody has ever could make that mistake.
Yeah, and on top of that, I mean, I argue this sometimes with buckets as well, but on top of that, everybody in the crowd is looking at the scoreboard going, you know? I don't understand, but it's really not. It's a hydraulics thing.
They were all saying, what happened to Hageman? Right? I said for 83 years, nobody could have made that error. Civil War veterans couldn't have made that error.
Job, same fucking time.
Jesus, what's going on down there?
All right, Islip trying to
this
put a
is a
little
big
pressure
shot.
on Central Islip here.
17 and a half. Can they make it go to buckets? They're missing the smasher up top, but it's been a good day at the top. Anyway, it gets over the line, gets to the line.
Just low.
under.
I tell you what, I had 5 flat water out there. That's the best we've seen.
And I thought their water pushed better than anybody else, but it just didn't make the target.
162. It just gets the target. Just doesn't seem like it's there.
Yeah, I had 8.
Time for Iceland, 7.09. 7.09.
So I had 82 water out, but you're right. It's not getting there. Frustrating. Frustrating to watch.
Now you think West Hempstead come in and run their run, right?
You think?
They think they cut. All right.
If they run like they practice
Right.
at Hempstead,
Right.
yes.
So let's see what happens here. I'm curious.
I mean, when I was with Hempstead, we would have to make adjustments when we went to certain tracks. We'd have to run pump different than we practiced.
Right? Oh, we would too. Whether it's waiting or getting further up the track or all those little things.
Yeah, I've heard some really strong numbers from West Hempstead in practice in May. I think as long as they don't modify how they play right now, expecting this to be a different track, then I think if they put it all together, we could see a nice little number here. But again, that's because they race at Hempstead, like you guys were just saying, and they have their setup tuned to that, right? And it's a gallons per minute question, right? Robert, you're the chief on deck here, you know. So
hydraulics.
Yeah.
All right, still 668, 677, 690, 701, 709, your top 5.
I mean, I don't know how they piped it out now. It's any different. You know, Hempstead, it was always kind of, you couldn't get the volume and pump that you could get in B&C hose and efficiency.
You are not speaking my language.
I kind of figured that.
See if I had my my drops right now. Damn.
605 won it here last year. That was CI. 605.
It's not out of the realm of possibility, but it's not going to be easy either. Here comes West Hempstead.
674 was fourth. Let's see what they do here. He doesn't even get to the line. But but he lifts really high. You see it? He lifted really high to get it on
right
target.
there, fellas. Good run. I got
That's the way to do
6'6".
I had 526 water out.
That's
and
the way.
Time for West Hempstead. 6.52.
There it is. So
6,
that solved the equation, right? There it is. Lift high. He lifted it and lobbed that water in.
And it still took him 170 to hit it.
Right.
That was good all.
Number 26, the Miller Place Extinguisher.
But just what we thought, a team like West Hempstead to send in Hempstead.
What did West Hempstead have point-wise, Paulie, coming into this?
1.
They can put himself in top 5 conversation.
772 was 5th last year. But everything else was 660 and under.
So what do we have now?
For what?
Top 5.
701 is 5th.
All right.
652, 668, 677, 668, 677, 690, 701.
So
But we still got players. We got players. We got.
I'm going to
West
say
Sable.
you're going to have to run a 6. I don't think that 701 is going to be tough to hang on.
Yeah.
With what you got left.
Scott
The
Paul
state
coming?
record holder, the former state record holder, the former state record holder before that, and Miller Place, who's run the last couple contests pretty well.
Yeah, Miller Place 7 points. I mean, I don't remember them from last year in Pump. I mean, are they a Pump team? They better lift the nozzle. That's all I know.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd call them a pump team, but I think they could light one up.
This is run a 6. Run a 6.
All right, good speed. Water on. Blinkers. Oh, no, he gets jerked.
Oh, no, that's
he's
a
got it
problem.
lifted right. Oh, he almost hit the target.
And they didn't even. They were
Hold it up. Hold it up.
5 feet short of the line, Paulie, you
Yeah.
think? Or Lenny, you're right there.
Oh, yeah, at least 6 feet. Sure.
You're breaking up.
Somebody dropped the hose or something, or the loop went too far back. He didn't have a chance.
You
Came
could
right
see
out
it.
of his hands.
You could see it back there.
Yeah,
He
he
got-
just tugged him. He did everything he could just to hang on. Which is
Got to respect that corner guy.
That's tough when you're playing for top 5 right there.
Yeah.
The West Sable Flying Dutchman.
Yeah, I always say when you don't give yourself a shot, when you need it, you got to give yourself a shot.
Listen, you missed the target, but you didn't even get your chance to get yourself set.
Yeah.
That hurts.
Yeah, that happened behind him. I think he actually did a great job holding on to the nozzle, which is why it didn't get away.
He almost went to the target. West Sable. All right, West Sable's got what? What do we got here? 12, 15. So down 9 with Islip not scoring. I mean, if CI scores, it's over anyway at this point. But West Sable can put themselves in a position to get second or maybe first with a great shot right here. What's been the pump story of practice, Rob?
We got a couple new guys on the back of the truck, so a little bit of change, but the guys on either end are still the same.
All right, here we go. Sets it down nicely. There's a nice looking shot.
I think it's in the neighborhood.
Definitely. They're going to need to beat it, though, if they have any sort of chance.
Did you get a water out, Lenny?
Time for West Sable. 6.24624.
Yeah, that was right on it right
I
there.
had 5 flat water out with 161 handle.
I missed it out, guys.
And
I know-
probably the best target hit.
And he got a step over the line. I don't know if you caught that, Paulie or Lenny.
Yeah, he had about a foot over. It wasn't even a full stride, but he was over it.
And he normally goes right to the line, so I'm assuming they just said, all right, let me try and get a little bit further.
Yep, he was a half a step over, I'd say. It wasn't a full stride. Here we go. Showtime. Hobos can put it away here.
24 points on the day with 2 to go. Yes, they can end the day. I think if they beat the 6-6, day's over.
The 668 by Oyster Bay?
I believe so. Just a rough guess from the top of my head.
They need 2 points, really, to end it.
Yeah, that would be 4th.
Yeah, honestly, beat the 677.
That
would get them 2 and get them to 26.
They still got Hagerman.
Oh, sorry, forgot about
was
that.
that Bayshore? No, sorry. Bayshore? Great start again. They're going for their 4th Lindy Invite in a row.
And they're ready.
Actually, yeah, 4th in a row. 2021, 2022, 2023. Let's see.
All right, for the win.
He gets over that line. Yeah, I think that's going to be good enough.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to beat
I don't think so
Sable,
either.
but it's going to be enough to
win the drill.
Correct.
I got a 158 stick, 497 water out.
493 water out.
6.34.
Good enough for second.
34.
And the worst they can go is third.
Even Chris struggles to, comprehend the math here. That's a pretty darn good shot under these conditions, right? 634.
Up to the lights.
They had the best water out of the day.
Hageman Gamblers.
Only team to go water out sub 5 that, at least on my watch.
Definitely took a while to get to the target, though.
For everybody.
I know the Hobos play games sometimes with the size of their orifice, and maybe a smaller one would be more effective in this situation. Nobody's going to bite on orifice. We need Billy back.
You had me at arborist.
That's it. It was over.
You've all gone soft. Billy, come home. We miss you, pal.
It's too hot out.
We were talking all kinds of conversations about hose, being tight and loose and pumping, and there's no double entendres whatsoever. This is lost. I don't know what to do.
We thought you wanted to clean it up.
Billy did remind me that next time Paul goes to Cherry Grove looking for hose, he wants to go with him.
Yeah.
Looking for small hose. So
There it is. Okay.
He told me to remind you, that's all.
And we're back.
Yeah.
All right, our reigning state record holders.
677, 5th place.
Bayshore Redskins.
Yes, they are.
But they look far away from the hydrant.
Now I tell you what, that water leaped.
That would have jumped probably better than any other one we've seen today. That doesn't surprise me.
I mean, that's in the money, but he missed
I
the
had
target.
516 water out. Yeah, he was to the right of the right stanchion.
6.61.
Yeah.
6.61.
So the last
For fourth?
the last 4 teams get the top 4 spots. West Sable's going to go to
I was
20.
looking at the scoreboard. I was mesmerized.
CI is going to go to 28. West Hempstead gets 3. They go to 4. Hagerman gets 2. They go to 4. And 1 is Oyster Bay, who was leading it most of the race. They're at 4.5.
That goes back to what we talked about, right? You got to, the last 5
Yeah.
teams, and you're winning the contest?
Yeah.
And you take what?
Nothing. All right, so it's going to buckets. The Hobos have won the Invitational here. 28 points. One contest to go. West Sable has 20. They're in second. Islip 17 and a half. And then we have 7 for North Lindy, 7 for Miller Place, 4 for West Hempstead, 4 for Hageman, 4.5 for Oyster Bay. So that's what it's going to be coming down to the last contest. Still some ifs in there, if we can do it. Going to get ready for the bucket contest. They're going to call the 50-50. Hope I win.
Battle for second and third.
Yep, and a battle for
for
fourth and fifth. Waiting for the official score here, and then we can take a break and come back for buckets. What time is it? Oh, it's about 4:50. Still a beautiful day out there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Earthquake. I know. Nothing set up. Not even up here. What was going on? We're probably going to have to move a little bit.
Yeah, I think we'll have to come this way or get rid of the table, one or the other. Put the table against the back,
we'll
maybe.
put it that way in the corner. Yeah, I think that... Oh, no, that's Hagerman.
Okay, everybody, get out your 50-50 raffle tickets. Woo! It's time for the 50-50. We'd like to thank all the young ladies of the Lindenhurst Ladies Auxiliary for going around. Who is going to get $1,140. Get out your 50-50 tickets. State champ parade, Ladies Auxiliary right here. And they won today, too. They can't lose.
You guys got it?
Okay, get out your 50-50s. It's out. It's a blue ticket. 2469. 377. 2469. 377.
Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the drill team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams.
That should be one of you guys on the arch, right?
2, 4,
I got
8-1.
EMS agencies, businesses, villages, and libraries
Below,
throughout
bottom of the arch.
In addition to computer support and knowledge, Adept also provides IP telephone and camera solutions, as well as a variety of technology
All right,
assistance
we doing the points here?
24-hour support. No IT problem is too
Yeah.
little or too large for Adept.
Results.
For more information or to speak to an IT professional,
First place,
call
5 points, timer 6 points, 4, number 27, West Sable.
Consulting.com.
Second place, 4 points, number 28, Central Iceland. Third place, 3 points, number 25,
Decker Dan's
West
Designs is
Hempstead.
proud to present high-quality
Fourth place, 2
items
points,
engraved to
number 29,
represent your
Hagerman.
team or department.
Fifth place,
Specializing
1
in
point,
tumblers,
number 5,
keychains, hats,
Oyster
team
Bay.
logo, trailer hitch covers, plaques,
Total
leather
points,
patches,
one event
and
to
more,
go.
all with endless possibilities. To
Oyster
check
Bay,
out their products or to
4
speak with
1/2.
someone from the team,
South
reach out on
Hempstead,
social media
1.
to Decker Dan's Designs or
North
email
Lindenhurst,
at
7.
deckerdansdesigns@gmail today.
Westbury, 3. North Belmore, 3. Bay
Bill
Shore,
Fox Company has been in
3.
business for over 70 years,
Iceland,
specializing in custom
3.
championship rings, watches,
Iceland,
badges, pins, and more.
17 and 1/2.
Bill Fox Company has crafted championship
West
rings for
Hempstead,
past state champions,
4.
including Westerners,
Miller Place,
Hobos,
7.
Wolves, Yellow
West
Hornets,
Sable,
Pistons, as well.
15. Central Iceland,
Bill
28.
Fox Company is a recognized name.
4.
Check them out on Facebook, Twitter, and on the web at www.
All right, I think we're going to go to commercial down there, guys. We're going to be back for the last contest. Oh, all right. Hey, good times.
Proliner Rescue has been serving the fire, EMS, and police industry for over 25 years as the exclusive Long Island dealers for KME, Wheeled Coach, Road Rescue, and Demers. Proliner's factory-certified sales and service technicians ensure customers are ready to respond at any moment. The Full-service body shop can handle all of your paint, collision, and fabrication needs. In addition, ProLiner's electrical technicians build the most extensive and high-quality conversion vehicles available. Don't forget, they also love a great B or C truck restoration. Check them out at ProLinerRescue.com and let ProLiner help build your next vehicle.
The Titan Group is the trusted name in apparel customization industry as a one-stop shop for all your drill team and department needs. As always, we offer all our in-house services, screen printing, embroidery, sublimation, and graphic design. Take advantage of our custom online ordering system. Simply choose your products, choose your logos, and have your members pay online. All your orders are separated upon delivery. Browse our vendor catalogs at www.titangrouapparel.com and follow us on Instagram at Titan Group Racing. Call us at 1-859-0075 or see Artie Suskind or Devin Robinson on the track. All 8, all day. Gear up, get on. The Titan Group.
MES is the official SCBA dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Beyond the track, MES is proud to provide premium support throughout the purchase and maintenance of your 3M Scott SCBA. With a combined 5,600 years of first responder experience and 8,000 certified training hours nationwide, Municipal Emergency Services delivers unmatched service and product knowledge. Check them out at www.mesfire.com for details and information. The instantaneous, on-scene electronic personnel accountability system used by FDNY, New Rochelle, Eastchester, and many other fire departments nationwide is now available from Systems Definition Incorporated or your local Motorola dealer. SDI is a well-known software application developer for FDNY and is the company behind this game-changing patented technology. SDI has paired with New York fire departments, including Central Islip, to solve the challenge for accounting for members who respond after the tones go off. And new this year, SDI has integrated SCBA data from your Scott SCBA systems. This new capability will further improve fireground safety by providing pass alarm and air remaining directly to the command post in easy-to-view format. Track your members and organize your fireground activities with a proven solution designed with the New York State Volunteer Fire Department in mind. For more information, visit systemsdefinition.com.
Last Saturday.
As the longest-running sponsor of the New York State Fire Department drill team's live broadcast, High Tech Fire and Safety is fired up for another summer of heart-pounding action on the track. Since 1989, High Tech is the exclusive home of Morning Pride bunker gear, the gold standard in firefighter protection. High Tech is your source for the full product lines from Genesis, Mercedes, Elkhart, Toxic Suppression, and more. High Tech is your one-stop shop for a full range of helmets, hoods, boots, and gloves. To check out a product in your firehouse or to speak with one of their friendly at 631-777-5170 or visit hightechfireny.com. H2M Architects and Engineers is a full-service consulting and design firm with a dedicated team that has over 200 years of combined experience serving the emergency services industry. No one understands the needs of first responders better than fellow service members, and H2M is proud to count several of their own staff among them. Whether it's a rehabilitation project or new construction, each design considers the responder's workflow, enabling safer operations and faster response times when it matters most. H2M is proud of their long history of client service and consistent ability to meet architectural, engineering, and environmental challenges head-on while offering a practical approach with creative results. Remember, quality response deserves quality design. For more information, please visit www.h2m.com. Fire Rescue Systems has been in the fire industry for over 20 years and is proud to show their support for the New York State Fire Department drill teams. Serving the NY area with a complete software solution for emergency service entities, FRS software is efficient and easy to use, making it ideal for emergency situations. With a wide array of fine-tuned and tested modules, FRS provides a modular-based system to fit every department's needs, regardless of size. For more information, please visit www.firerescuesystems.com or call 631-234-1304. Attention firefighters. Want to see the latest in thermal imaging? Contact your local MES sales representative to arrange a live demonstration of the Seek Attack Pro, now NFPA certified. The Attack Pro's mixed gain mode allows firefighters to see detail in the hottest and coolest regions of the scene at the same time without freezing and switching modes. Mixed gain simplifies and improves thermal imaging for the fire service. For a limited time, MES is offering an exclusive promotion. Every purchase of an Attack Pro comes with a complimentary apparatus charger. Head to www.mesfire.com for details and information.
Integrated Wireless Technologies is proud to be the exclusive Motorola dealer for New York State Fire Department drill teams. IWT offers the full line of Motorola products to fire departments, as well as David Clark headsets and sound-off signal emergency lights. IWT is your one-stop shop for custom-engineered radio solutions, licensing assistance, dispatch solutions, and top-notch reliable service with fully insured technicians. Start off your next radio upgrade with IWT. Check out their website at www.goiwt.com.
Looking for something exciting and educational for the whole family? The Nassau County Firefighters Museum in Garden City has something for everyone. Kids can play on the fire trucks, dress up in gear, and spend an interactive day learning fire safety. For all of you New York State Fire Department drill team enthusiasts out there, come visit the Great Neck Alert's Vega Sea Truck, Eastover's B Truck, on display at the museum, alongside classic films from the 60s, 70s, and 80s. An educational and interactive experience for all, open 7 days a week for July and August. Visit them today. For more information, check out ncfiremuseum.org.
All right, so we had an open mic.
Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee was formed by Suffolk and Nassau firefighters to fight for what matters to you. This organization acts as a conduit to our New York State and federal lawmakers to ensure that firefighters across the island are protected and treated with respect. In past years, the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee has helped to usher in the Ambulance Recovery Bill into law, which will deliver a much-needed new stream of revenue to fire departments big and small. For more info on the Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee and how you can help, contact Bill Thies at 631-466-6069. Long Island Firefighters Legislative Committee. Since 1973, Fire News has been a proud supporter of the time-honored tradition of New York State drill team racing. As they approach 50 years covering the fire service throughout New York and beyond, Fire News is honored to continue as the official publication and online coverage of the New York State drill teams. Look for ongoing coverage in Fire News on firenews.com and on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram.
New York State record, 20.68, currently held by West Sayville.
We're going to get a little wet.
Track record is 20.13, held by New Hyde Park. Overtime in this contest is 35 seconds. Attention all teams, your buckets will be checked after your run. If qualified, attention all teams, handle on the gate goes towards the arch. Towards the arch. Up to the lights. And your host for the 64th annual, we thank them for their hospitality. Number 1, the Lindenhurst Snails.
We ready for some buckets, boys?
Here we go. Lindenhurst coming to the line. They got no points on the day. They're here at the home invite, trying to put up a bucket shot.
All right, I got the light from here, guys. I can give you a pick and a dump if you'd like.
Yeah, let's hear it. All right, they've left. Here we go.
All right.
Brendan's bringing it in. Bottom man slips. Ryan. Now he gets set.
All right, this set now. Not the pick you're hoping for at 12-5. Want to be down around 9 flat.
Yeah, it looks like they're also just pacing it out. I don't know how many times they've run.
That first one looked a little shy, too.
Yeah, they spilled the first two definitely over the side. But now they're not spilling a drop, but they are taking their time.
Ugh.
Those buckets are heavy when you're going at that pace.
I'll tell you what, the bottom guy in the ladder, when he's reaching down, he's going about 3 or 4 inches below his feet to get to that bucket. They need a taller guy
that's work.
as their sponge.
Time for Lindenhurst, 32.19, 32.19.
So Lindenhurst finishes on a 32-19.
Up to the lights, number 5, the Oyster Bay Teddy's Boy.
All right, Oyster Bay with 4.5 points. They have a shot at top 5. 2.5 points out right now. You
Must be
never
a lot of teams with that chance.
You never know what you're going to get on opening day buckets, right, Len? It's just like a crapshoot almost. You don't know how many teams have practiced it.
And Oyster Bay, last couple of years, has put up some bucket shots.
Yeah, but have they been out early and gotten it done?
I don't know if it's with this team.
Yeah, I was just going to say, are these the same?
Rob, those mics only go so far down there. I was struggling too.
I'll try and move up a little bit.
You know, there's a way you got to be disciplined. I can remember running at the end of April or the middle of April doing buckets, and it's cold. And we used to build a bonfire, actually, when we were practicing. But then, you know, we were really serious about, and everybody else was pretty much out at that time, too. It's not like today.
I told you, we used to use half-filled buckets with dirt because it was too cold.
That's heavy.
We weighed it out so it wasn't full, but you didn't want to be the hoister and have one come down.
That'd leave a mark.
Yeah, water displaces a lot quicker than dirt.
That's our second displacement mentioned today.
All right, there goes Oyster Bay. Looks like a clean climb.
A little slow to the pick, 791. First bucket, 1073.
Pushing them. They got her little herky jerky though. They're definitely not filled by the time they get to the top. Actually, I don't even think they're coming in very filled.
11. Filled in 13, guys.
Yeah. Those all the way up the ladder. They didn't. I don't even think they got to the ladder where they were filled to the top.
Time for Oyster Bay, 26.53, 26.53.
So now you got to say, does 26.53 hang around? You know, I don't know. I personally, I don't think it hangs around for 3 points, which would have to.
Right.
They would need.
They got to have somebody manning the trough here. We're just flooding out the entire neighborhood.
Up to the lights, number 8, the South Hempstead Rascals.
All right, South Hempstead. They would love to. Not that any team wouldn't, but they would love to finish their day strong.
Hold him up. Hold him up.
Ladder's a little loose.
Yeah,
more than a little.
It's going in tight. It's loose.
Oyster Bay, if they like that time, they'll be fine. But this thing's real loose. I don't know if a buckle popped.
Now, Paul, are you automatically asking if they want another shot, or what do you do?
No, I think you're going to wait till they come to you.
They knew it. They discovered it when they were coming down.
When they were, so
they were the first ones to recognize
They
it.
could easily walk over and say, hey.
Right now, it's first.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've seen how that's gone, though, some of these contests.
Yeah. Well, last contest, Oyster Bay was in first until the last 7 teams. All right, South Hempstead. Third man slips.
Too low.
Is he 1-2? Now
Now he's better.
Now he got it. I tell you, he's throwing some water around. Now he's got to go down the middle.
He's dumping a little violent.
Yes.
Is he a tricep or a bicep? I can't quite see.
I think he's a bicep.
14 to fill there.
But you're right, Lenny. It looked rushed.
Yeah, he was. He was a little too quick. He didn't have to be that quick.
No, he didn't.
31.00, 31 flat.
He could have held him in the barrel a little bit more before he dumped him out behind him.
Number 9, the Copeg Yellowbird.
I think the expression is when your hair's on fire. That's kind of what it looked like.
Yeah, that's
up
what it
here,
looked like.
Right?
It's almost like you just got to take that little calm for the last one. Be calm when you turn it over. It was very splashy.
Let's face it, buckets isn't necessarily about speed. It's about being smooth and fluid, right?
And that was exactly what they would have to change right there, right?
Yep.
It'd have to be just a consistent on point.
He's trying to be too quick, and he's not fluid.
Right, and exactly what you're saying. He's thinking that if I go faster, it's better.
Not always.
It's not right there. All right, here goes Kobe.
Guys, the trough look full to you?
The trough, yeah, it does.
It does? All right. That's on the angle I'm looking at.
No,
It doesn't look full to me.
The way it's leaning, probably.
Yeah.
Come the Yellowbirds.
A little trouble getting up the ladder as well.
841, first bucket. 1191, second one goes down. They're way behind.
Yeah, he's struggling now, and now those buckets are getting heavier and heavier. When that rhythm gets out of sync, you're almost at this point better dropping one and getting reset.
This is torture.
And you're not even doing it.
No. My back hurts.
Time for Copeg. 34.45. 34.45.
Snuck it in under overtime.
Up to the lights. Number 10. The North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers.
All right, Knockers, they're sitting with 7. So right now they are tied for 4th and 5th. Oh. Tied for 4th and 5th. I don't think they have any changes on the line right here, right? This should be their regular squad.
Yeah, it's the same ladder team.
I think they ended the year pretty well. 26 right now, the number. 26.53. I think, or 55. Trying to get to double digits. Here we go.
A lot of experience on the ladder here, Paul.
Chris Legecko on the bottom. That's the set. 652.
Best one of the day.
First bucket, 913. End of 12, guys. Low 22.
Yep.
But 913, that's a great dump right there.
Time for North Lindenhurst. 2.18.
Now there's a bucket run, Paul.
2.18.
There's a bucket run.
You know, you got 7 points coming into that shot right there. But when you opening day run up, put up a 22-1. So you're saying I can close these days. I can close these days.
What's the record now? 20-0?
No.
What is it? 21?
No, 2075.
2075. Okay, 2.
Yeah, so, but what
The record's 2068.
Oh, 2068. Right. So, what you're saying? I mean, hey, we can finish this day, guys. You know, and, we can run pump. We can run this. We're working on with the new guys, with the new driver. We got to get a couple points early in the day. And
Yeah, and if CI has the day they had today, nobody's catching them. So
Northland is ideal year is, hey, let's never drop out of the top 5.
Yeah.
With a rebuild, or at least a new driver. Who's
okay,
this?
we got Belmore, I think.
This is
right?
Belmore?
Yeah, this is Belmore. Belmore and Company.
Yeah, we got all kinds of shirts.
Yeah. They just picked them out of the hat.
All right,
slow
first
set.
grab.
First one's coming.
9:03 first grab.
That was dump. That was North Lindy's
First
dump.
bucket, 12:35. Ooh, dump is falling behind.
He's way behind.
He's in trouble.
And now he's got one in the barrel.
It's never good.
Nope.
Water's just going
No,
everywhere.
he gets it out. But he at the expense of it. Oh, no, he put another one in.
He's got to give up
Now he's
one.
got two in.
Yeah, he's got to give up one.
I lost
Throw it
count.
to the side.
Yeah, he's got three in.
I'm counting, Rob. A lot.
There's
a
I
lot
don't
more.
I don't there's no place for the water to go.
No, it's 4 buckets or 3 in there. 4. 4 in the barrel.
Yes.
That's a general judge's.
It might have been. He might have got more water in if you put a lid on top.
I don't think I've ever seen 4 in there. That could be a record.
That was a record.
Room for improvement. That's what we say, Paul. Room
Guys,
for
let me
improvement.
squeeze in quick.
Chris.
Just got word that Kenny Gass returned home from the hospital today.
The West Islip Raiders.
Matt. So that's great news, Kenny. We just want to give you a shout out. I know they had a reception for him today, coming back from the hospital. But we are thinking about you, pal. We're glad you're doing better, and we know we'll see you out here soon.
Kenny, sit back and you can watch the Ranger game tonight. I know you're a big Ranger fan.
I'm with Largo Lou and the watch party. Let's go Panthers.
Oh, Jesus.
Flo Rida. They're all cheering in Florida right now. You know it.
Oh, Lord.
Let's go Panthers.
I don't think so. They're Ranger fans.
Beat the Rangers at the Garden tonight. Oh, that'd be sweet.
It's in Florida, but anyway.
Oh, is it? My bad. That's even better. Win it in front of the home crowd.
This I love when people don't know what they're talking about and cheer.
I don't care. As long as the Rangers are losing, I'm
Exactly.
happy.
Here's West Islip. They were waiting to get on the ladder.
And here we go. Ooh, the first one a little tough, but
It's in.
15-5.
This is the bicep and tricep. Now I haven't seen that.
It's 2-hand dumping.
He is
together.
grabbing the bicep on the handle, but the tricep underneath.
There's no transfer. He grabs with 2.
Yep, but he's not spilling anything.
No, he's not doing a bad job. Well, not the method you would teach.
Not spilling.
Sport his Barstool Sports hat. A little promo.
West Islip, you have overtime. Overtime for West Islip.
So unorthodox dumping. to
Yeah,
say
that
the
was
least.
the first I've seen the bicep and the tricep at the same time.
Up to the lights, number 15, the North Belmore Rinky Dinks.
All right, North Belmore. So they have the outside shot, right? 3 points. They'd have to probably win the contest. Get them above 7. They would have to probably beat now Miller Place because North Lindy's 22-18. Looks like it solidifies them going down the track.
I don't remember too many teams and going into buckets with 3 that had a chance at the top 5.
Yeah, right.
That doesn't happen too
Well, remember
often.
there was that state tournament that ended with like 6 was 5th. The whole tournament had a chance.
A lot more teams spread the
Yeah, a
points
lot
out
more
too.
teams. That was true. Here's North Belmore. They ran some good buckets last year. All right, here it comes.
First pick, 685. Dump, 92.
He lost a little splash out of the back on the first few, but now it looks nice and clean up here.
Spilling some water at the middle spot, man. Like a wave comes off it.
Early 13, guys. Mid 24.
Yeah, well, there's still some good teams to go. Yeah.
Time for North Belmore. 2-4.67. 24-67.
Second place right now, 24-67.
Up to the lights, number 21, the Bay Shore Redskins.
What was our total people watching today, Chris? Any idea? Or listening?
Well over 1,000.
Nice, opening day.
I'll pull up the numbers. Let me check.
Opening day, and they're all over, right? We had down there in Biloxi, the watch party. Shout out to Manny Liscombe up in Copenhagen. A couple of Copenhagen guys are.
What's Kevin got in his hand
sitting
down there?
around down
Filling
here.
the tank. What's in his
I
hand?
don't think it's the directions of how the gate goes.
Toward the. Toward the.
I wouldn't be happy with that either.
He topped it off. Yeah. Looks like he left it cracked too.
Bayshore doesn't even open it. Unless it's changed.
We used to crack it. Long time ago, they figured out all the turbulence in the tub hurt the bucket fillers on their second time through.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, that's what we stopped doing it.
Yep.
So this is Bayshore 3 points. Same thing, outside chance.
Yeah, they're not touching the handle.
Climbs up.
All right, 764, a little delay getting to that middle C1. He's hitting guys on the ladder when he was throwing them off.
Mid just
12.
The delay right there.
Mid to low 25.
Better get in shape, buddy.
Time for Bayshore. 25.32. 25.32.
What are you talking about Jimmy like that for?
You're going to sleep good tonight. He's tired. Jimmy, go down on the stairs. Don't hurt yourself.
Up to the lights, number 23, the Iceland.
I thought he was getting in shape to be an announcer, Paul. That's what he's doing.
That's what he is.
He's going to take our jobs.
It's not the. Probably not even. All right, so Islip, 17 and a half. Outside chance for second place. Then again, the state record holders are at 20. Josh Kaysen, a great day today, right? Filling in, knocked down targets in 3 contests.
Great job of being C-hose.
Yeah, really
Unbelievable.
Pretty rare we're talking about him in hoses rather than
Yeah, right.
tires.
Would you listen? He climbed out today too.
Oh, yeah.
That one, he just got hung out. He was on and gone and C.
Little delay, heavy getting in there. He's a little low. All right, they're set now. First bucket, 12-5.
It's such a downer after that, right? You run to the ladder, you're all excited, and it just becomes a downer. And now you watch Josh dump, and now go back to Oyster. Who was it? Was it not Oyster Bow?
Southampton.
And just look at the.
I think it just went 11,
taking his
guys.
Time.
Less action.
I think they filled it in 11.
Filled in 11, but the first bucket was an 11.
And Josh looks at the barrel every bucket, Paul.
Yep.
Every one he goes to dump, he peeks at it.
Time for Islip. 26.32. 26.32.
Did you really have 11 there, Rob?
I'm 95% sure it was the back end of 11 before 12 went in.
That'll be interesting to catch on the replay.
Nobody is filling the trough between events, guys. So if a team doesn't open it, look at it right now. It's half full. This is the third time this has happened.
I'm going to call down.
Guys, I think one of the storylines we're going to be looking at here in 2024 is this Islip Wolves team who has been through so much and is maybe struggling to find themselves motivated to get back into the game right now. How do they rally at this point? Because I know they haven't had a lot of practice. I know that it's hard. I think it's harder to get going. They're an older team now. And to watch them and to see how they can put the pieces together and defend their 2-time back-to-back championships here is going to be interesting because they're going to have to dig deep if they're going to make this happen.
That's the motivation, Chris. 3-peat.
Yeah, without a doubt.
I'll talk about it in a sec, but here goes West Hempstead. Hey, nice little
set.
right
First
there.
pick, 690.
All right.
Dump, 950.
All right. Second best dump of the day.
Dropped the second, though.
Oh, yeah.
They're quick.
Good pace.
Oh, they're going after it.
Yeah, a little bit out the back, but he's got it under there now. All right, they did it in 12.
12.
So that would be 11 if he dropped one, right?
Yeah, he dropped one.
So he filled in 11?
No, 12 that went in the barrel. So 13 theoretically.
For West Hempstead. 23.32. 23-29.
So right now, that's second place. If it all stayed the same and they came in second, they would come down the track ahead of Miller Place.
And that's around 22 flat on 12.
Number 26.
Keep that in mind.
Miller Place Extinguisher.
You know what I think is gonna what I think is gonna happen with Islip. I don't think you're gonna see Islip again to the county drill. And I think by then they're gonna be itching to get out and then hopefully put it together and go on a tear. They're expected to have everybody back ready to go.
What, do they have some department issues before that, Paul? Or?
No, I just think guys are.
I think they've got a lot of life going on.
Yeah,
you know
exactly.
Everybody's got something that they're doing right now, but this is also a group that has been very passionate about this game for very long. And I just know these guys, they are going to be there. They're going to make it happen. But it's going to be a struggle, and it's going to be interesting to watch it happen over the next couple of months.
Yeah, I think timing is going to be it. I think coming back at the county gives them enough time to.
Yep, a veteran team can turn it on.
Right.
All right, Miller Place having a say in their ability to come down top 5 right here.
And they can run some buckets.
I think they get up to run a 25 or better to have an opportunity.
They get set. I think they will.
And they are. Period.
Justin, 620, best pick of the day. A little sloppy on the first one, 948.
That's good. Number 2 of the day if they keep a pace without dropping one. Pace slowed up a little bit.
Went 11, guys. Went 11. 22-5.
I agree, Rob. End
That's
of
a hell of
11.
a run. I think that's a Miller Place record. Nice shot. I think it's a Miller Place record, right? What's
Time for Miller Place. 2:02.46.
Nice shot.
22:46.
We got a nice hand from the crowd right there.
Guys, I got Miller Place Extinguishers supporters here. I'm going to kick it over to Steve Kiki right now. Go ahead, Steve.
Up to the lights. Number 27, the West Sayville Flying Dutchman.
I think the Extinguishers had a good run and a good tournament today. So shout out to the Extinguishers.
All right.
It's super hard to talk in here because of the delay, and he got thrown off, you know?
We heard it. Shout out to the Extinguishers.
But he's in full Extinguisher swag, head to toe. And they're working on the next generation already, apparently. So.
Hey, good for them.
That's how you do it. Ask CI.
Is that a team record for them? 22-4? I mean, that's a hell of a shot right here, opening day. Like I said about North Lindy, that gives them a little momentum going forward. Like, hey, we can run buckets. Here's your record holders. New man on the bottom here?
Yes. First pick, 636.
All right, and?
First dump, 906.
All right, right there. That's your number 1 of the day. Expected it. And he is just putting the water in the barrel. He is putting the water in the barrel, right, Lenny? I mean, come on now.
Early 12, 21-6.
That water just goes in the barrel.
Yeah, new bottom guy, Kyle Jakowski, first tournament as guy in a ladder.
For West Sayville.
21.
21.68. 21.68.
21-68. Now we're going to go to the hobo. So, you know, is this going to be can the hobos stay with that, was what I'm saying.
Central Islip Hobos.
Fast forward over the next 2 months, are the hobos going to be running 21s and 22s? We're seeing 3 teams that are already doing it.
Yeah, that's great to see this early because buckets, obviously, you need everybody to practice. Like as you said, it's been chilly, and teams are coming out. They're ready.
That was a nice looking run. I mean, to drop up here.
Anybody from Miller Place that might be listening, we have one of your buckets up here. So send somebody back to the arch, and
It's
I'll
the
toss it
magic
down.
bucket. It's the magic bucket. Go get it. That's the one they didn't want tested.
I'm looking around to see if I see anyone from there, but
it's the 8-gallon
I think they were happy and ran back to camp.
I think so, too. I looked right away, Rob. They were gone.
Oh, my God. There's side pockets in it filled with water.
Yeah, they threw it under the timer table.
All right, you go to hobos.
Like that shirt Rich he's wearing. Look at his shirt.
Fancy.
First pick, 631.
And?
First dump, 909.
There it is, right there with West Sayville. It's going to be the pass. The pass looks similar. And he is putting the water in the barrel as well. Pass. Look at that. Oh, boy.
That's close, boys. That's close.
I got a low 22.
Yeah, it's right there. buckets coming back as a contest right
Love
now.
it. I love
for
it.
Central Iceland. 21.85.
Wow.
21.85.
Well, that just answered that question. They're going to stick with West Sable right there.
And listen, this battle shows it can go in 11, so both of those
yeah.
teams have the room to bring that down if they can find 11 in them.
And this is going to be the state tournament barrel if you want to fast forward. So
Hey, Billy, we turn out the lights after this one. Go Rangers.
I hear that.
And the final team through the lights is number 29, the Hageman Gamblers.
You right, Em?
All right, here's Hageman. First pick, 616.
All right.
Oh, they dropped the second one. First bucket was 888, too.
Another player.
They don't seem full coming up.
No. I mean, he's putting them. I dropped another one.
Another 10.
But still, that's still for your pick.
They filled it in 12.
And it's your dump of the day. Fastest dump of the day.
Love that potential.
Time for Hagerman, 24.44. 24.44. Your attention, please. Your attention, please. Team captain only from every team. Please report to the timing truck immediately. Team captain, please report to the timing truck immediately.
Gotta start the drill over.
Urgent. Team captain.
Urgent.
Urgent.
Emergency. Urgent.
I'm trying to find out down here, and I got no idea.
I'm finding out up here.
You're going all 80s on me, huh, Paul? I like it.
We'd like to wish Juliet a happy 15th birthday. Juliet, if you're out there, happy 15th. Move the equipment.
All right, Paul. So that's going to conclude our first drill of the 2024 season. Lindenhurst 64th annual invite. And we thank them as hosts again.
And the Hobos go for the 4-peat. 4 in a row for the Hobos.
Yeah, very
But a great
impressive.
showing by West Sable. They run up 25 points.
Yeah.
I mean, Hobos score 32. Ice up 17.5. North Lindenhurst gets the double digits 10. And Miller plays well-deserved. He's going to go down the track.
You know, it's kind of easy what we do when we predict early, but that's the 4 big teams we thought about, and Miller Place was a team we thought could slide into 5th.
5 points with a time of 21.68. Number 27, West Sayville. Second place, 4 points. Number 28, Central Iceland. Third place, 3 points. Number 10, North Lindenhurst. Fourth place, 2 points. Number 26, Miller Place. Fifth place, 1 point. Number 25, West Hempstead.
You guys still on?
Yeah, go ahead, Rob. We
All right,
we
I
heard
got
a
the,
rumor what it might be. What do you know?
I don't know if I'm allowed to disclose this.
Yeah, I wasn't talking about it, but I mean,
You tell me, Paul. You're on the rules committee. If you know what's going on.
there's just seems to be some misplaced
There-
hose.
there's some hose that needs to be found. That's about the best way we can put it.
Lord knows it's not that good. I don't know what the problem would be.
Hopefully it's a mistake. Somebody grabbed something.
It ain't that
accidentally.
good.
All right, guys. Good day. I'm going to sign off.
All right, Rob.
We'll see you next week.
For sure. Out there in North Belmore, Merrick for the North Belmore invite. What time does that start? 10?
I don't know. I hope so.
I hope it's early, too.
I think it's 10.
Yeah. Yeah. So let's just do a little recap here. I mean, what a day. Well, Len, you know, I was thinking about this. For our sponsors, we should have like a Geico shot of the day or, you know,
I hear ya.
someone McDonald's player of the night. You know, I mean, we got to, you know, get a sponsor name for it. But what's your shot of the day today?
That sea ladder shot is in my head. I mean, it's hard to. That was just a thing of beauty.
I agree. I think that's the shot of the day. But bucket's right behind
Bucket
it.
shot. Yep. Boy Sable's bucket shot. Looked
Bucket
real good. A
shots
bunch
are
of good
pretty-
bucket shots.
Yeah.
Results for today's Long Island Invitational. And once again, team captains report to the timing truck immediately. Results of today's tournament. In 5th place with 9 points, the Miller Place Extinguishers. In 4th place with 10 points, the North Lindenhurst Piston Knockers. In 3rd place with 17.5 points, the Islip Wolves. In 2nd place with 25 points, the West Sangville Flying Dutchmen. And in 1st place with 32 points, and the winner of the 2024 Long Island Invitational, the Central Islip Hobos.
All right.
Congrats to all the teams. Remember, tomorrow the kids are going to be racing here at noon to start their season. So come down and support the kids. See you all tomorrow. If not, next week, it's out at Merrick Track, hosted by North Belmore.
All right, so a good opening day.
Yeah, CI comes out and flex their muscles. We always hear they get out early.
Yeah.
It definitely shows at this first drill. As you said, what, 4 in a row, Paul?
Yeah, that's
Here,
4 in a row.
here at Lindenhurst, so that's impressive. CI always ready to get it going. So they put on a good show, as well as a bunch of other teams. And, you know, you talked about them early in the day, Paul. Miller Place had a great finish the end of last year. Here's another top 5. They're going to start stringing a few together.
Yeah.
Maybe they're the team to put their head and shoulders up there with the big boys.
Yeah, what I really liked about their day was the bucket shot. I think if
To
you're
finish, yeah.
if you're able to finish like that, you know, that's the way to go. I mean, you can always grab 2 or 3 points in buckets when you need
Just
it.
gives you confidence at the
Absolutely.
end of the day.
You know, right now they're probably not in a position to beat CI or even West Sable, but if you can stay consistent coming down the track, you know, what a great summer it is.
For sure, and those teams are going to have off days too, and you got to have your day when hopefully they're having an off day, and you never know, you might be in the front row.
Yeah, so I mean, like you said, shot of the day. I think my player of the day is going to be Richie Arnett. Started out the day carrying him up on the 3-man ladder, and then that
15
shot
for 15 in ladders.
Yep, and then dumping the way he just dumped in buckets, and it's just, you know, he just looks like he had no time off between the end of last year and this year. He's continued it on.
Yeah, so again, CI has laid down the gauntlet. Who's going to come get him?
And a shout out to Danny Jackson. I thought he drove phenomenal today, as always, and he looks as good as ever.
For sure, for sure. All right, looking forward to next week, guys. That's it. Everybody get home safe, and it was a good broadcast.
Yep, let's go Rangers. Adept Technology Consulting is proud to be joining the Drill Team family as the exclusive IT professionals for New York State Fire Department drill teams. Adept delivers computer and technology support to fire departments, EMS agencies,